Because I can recap for you and give you the fate.
Before we do that, however, I'm going to tell everybody about my week. So, as everybody knows or should know by now, I have spent the last week moving. Aubrey, player of Kira here, had to buy me a new bottle of rum. And I'm going to start the stream off by telling you why, one, I am shooting this rum now, and two, what happened. So first, I'm going to shoot this rum. All right. So, Monday. I ordered, or I put in and booked movers for Monday, June 26th. I choose to say, okay, we could do, 3 guys in a truck and it'll take a little bit longer, but it's cheaper, or 4 guys in a truck, which will go faster, is a little bit more expensive, but should be done sooner. I opt for 4 guys in a truck. 2 of the guys show up in a car ahead of the truck because the truck had some refueling issues. And one of them hops out. He's got a clipboard. He's ready to start taking inventory. The other guy, to put this in some perspective, the moving company, I will not name, the moving company has a uniform. This gentleman was not wearing said uniform. He was wearing a sweatshirt and sweatpants, and a hat on backwards.
You need to stress with how hot it was when he came in sweats.
It was like 10 o'clock in the morning at the time. And so it was only like 65, 70 degrees outside. So I show them, we're going to be moving basically everything that's in a box, anything that can go in the truck is going. Great. The guy in the sweats approaches me and asks to use the bathroom. I point it out, say, go nuts. James comes inside. He's moving some boxes around. Guy is talking on his phone very loudly in the bathroom, proceeds to start cursing, comes out, and his entire front is covered in water. He turns to James and says, I promise I didn't piss on myself. And that is the framing that I'm going to give for how the rest of the day went.
Yeah.
So this guy... So... he says this loudly to James. James just kind of nods and says, yup, cool. And then this guy goes outside to wait for the truck. And James walks up to me and says, this guy has some real big FNG energy. I'm going to keep an eye on him for a bit. James had to go to work about halfway through the day. And so I was the one managing the movers for the rest of the day. The guy then comes to me and says, do you mind if I get some water? Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Oh, I didn't bring a water bottle. Do you have a cup? Well, no, but I did just buy jugs of water, so I let him have one of the jugs of water. And he proceeds to spend the next 15, 20 minutes waxing poetic to me about how much he sweats. I'm not kidding. He's sitting there telling me, I sweat so much. Thank you so much for the water. I think it's because I'm Scottish. I'm like, neat. Cool. There's a box. Please go away. And this continues for a while. About an hour and a half in, after the truck had gotten there and they had started moving things out to the truck, they're loading up the furniture. He walks in without a shirt on. Apparently, he was not wearing a shirt under his sweatshirt. Hold on, we're not done yet. He's not wearing a shirt under his sweatshirt. And he goes, is this okay? Is this okay? And I'm just like, sure, whatever, man. Just put the shit in the truck. This is a very expensive service, and I am buying from you. Please load my shit in the truck and stop talking to me. I didn't say this to him, but I felt it in my soul, So this continues on for a little while. He's chugging water. He keeps asking me, can I keep drinking this water? I had given him the jug. He's asking me these questions. He's starting to slur his words a little bit. And then at one point, he falls down the stairs backwards. He falls backwards down the stairs from our bedroom into the main room, and everyone stops moving and turns to look at this guy, and we're like, are you okay? I see all 3 of the other movers go outside and start talking amongst each other while this guy leaves the room and starts moving things into the truck, and then comes back and he is no longer wearing pants. He is in I hope they were shorts. They might have been really big boxers. He has lost his pants. So this guy, he's walking around my house, not wearing pants. He's lost his shirt. He keeps losing his phone. Spoiler alert, they were with the pants. And so the other three guys they go outside, they're talking to each other, and they tell him to go out to the car. And he was like, yeah, I'll do that. I'll go sit down for a minute. And the guy with the clipboard, the lead guy, he was like, I'm really, really sorry. We're gonna let him go for the day. He's intoxicated or something. And he's been getting kind of worse and worse and worse as the day goes on. I don't know how he was working there, but I will tell you that he is not working there anymore. So they finish loading up the truck. They drive to the new place. They park the truck. They get ready to unload. And the guy is slurring his words. He's spilling all over the place. And he cannot find his pants. He straight up lost his pants at my house. He couldn't find his pants and he couldn't find his phone. And so he gets in the car and they tell him, all right, you're going to stay in the car. Somebody from the company is going to come and pick you up. Cool. And so he stays in the car for about 20 minutes. And then he proceeds to get out of the car and start demanding that he is going to help. He does that by loading the lift to drop, to lower down some of the furniture, several bookshelves, several side tables, and he proceeds to drop them and damaged 2 of them. And then at some point, somebody finally came and got his ass and took him back. He walks in to the supervisor. The supervisor gives him an evaluation. The lead mover on this comes in and's like, I am so fucking sorry. I did not, I had trouble trying to get him to come into work today. If I had known this was why, I wouldn't have bothered. I am so sorry. And so they continue the move. It takes a little longer because one asshole wasn't there. So it ended up being even more expensive in the long run because of this dickhead. And so then the move ends, they leave, everything's fine. We go back to the house to grab anything that we didn't get moved over. Now, the reason I bring up the bottle of rum is because I had bought that bottle of rum for last Saturday for the finale of The Misfits. I had maybe an eighth of that bottle, tops.
I had seen it too, so I can actually raise my hand and verify because I saw that bottle before your move day.
Yes. I go and look at the other collection of bottles of liquor. I've got a bottle of Bailey's. There's a bottle of some other like knockoff Irish cream. There's a couple of bottles of wine, etc. And I noticed that the rum is not with the collection of liquor bottles where it had been that morning. I turn around. Yes, he did. The bottle was down to a quarter of the bottle. Gone. This motherfucker came into my house, drank most of my rum, and proceeded to lose his pants in my house. By the way, we found them in the backyard. So Aubrey bought me a new bottle of rum, and that's why I'm drinking now. Yes, he lost his pants in my backyard.
I remember too, when I was helping you guys on Monday afterwards, when I came over and brought Balder back, I just walked into James going, by the way, I found his pants. And I was like, I am missing something.
James went into the backyard to go and check on the plants because also I forgot to mention, he came in at one point and he was like, hey, I'm really sorry. I ate some of your basil. What? As in he pulled leaves off of the basil plant and ate them because they smelled really good. And so James went into the back to check on the basil plant and found his pants.
So he was eating basil half-ass naked, butt out.
He was eating basil, mostly naked, in my backyard, raw, by the way.
Raw! That's the crazy part.
Basil plant. So that was my week, and that's why this session's gonna be a fucking train wreck. So let's go.
Oh my god!
I'm glad you hadn't been
hell?
week.
So
you didn't tell us that part.
So he got he drank the water, right?
He sure did. Most of it, in fact.
So he drank most of the water, but also not just that, he drank your alcohol.
He drank my fucking rum. Yes. Not only did he not put it back where he found it, but also he drank enough of it to be very noticeable. There was very little left. What was left, I dumped out because I didn't know how he had been drinking it. And just from the fact that he spilled water down his front just by going to the bathroom, I didn't want a chance drinking that rum. And so I dumped what was left out.
That's fucking bananas.
So that's been the start of my
I can't
week.
believe he ate your basil plant because it
Because it smelled good.
It smelled great, you know. I got a little hungry.
what the
Moving all your
hell?
furniture today.
You mentioned all of the things that got dropped too, right?
He dropped one of my bookshelves. He dropped one of my side tables. And I think he scratched the shit out of one of our bigger shelves.
Yeah, some of those
And at
were
that
not
point,
there
they
before.
caught him and told him to go sit the fuck down. So,
God damn.
What
that's
the
how my
fuck?
week started. This flight, by the way, was 2 days after the Misfits finale, which was an emotional roller coaster to say the least. It's been a week. Who wants to
Sammy's
give the
got-
recap for what happened last time?
Well,
I think you just gave a more important recap.
Right?
I am willing to do the recap, but you have to let me give the fate to Jean.
I will allow it because Jean has no fate left.
I was okay with whatever happens, but all right.
Look, I'm willing to give you the fate.
Okay.
So we have arrived at the station. We arrived at the tower. A hole was blasted in, and the groups had split off. One of the groups was heading to try to find any trace of Devin and the skeptics that we had been previously traveling with, as well as maybe some sign of the RTD hosts that had been taken. And we're looking for the primary generator. That group ended up finding, God, I know his name is not Bob, but our friend, the gigantic amalgamation, an anomaly. Todd, thank you. I knew it wasn't Bob.
Yes.
Todd. So we found
Toddothy.
Toddothy. And as
Toddifer.
they found Toddothy, they also ended up finding Sandra. Sandra being one of the RTD hosts. Sandra had been forcibly taken from RTD and was not an RTD host. In fact, her eyes were, if I remember correctly, orange.
Yes.
Sandra was also in the process of dying as she had been disemboweled and had been trying to keep herself alive by putting her own intestines back inside and trying to keep them in her body, but she also kind of wanted to die. Benji and Kaede were able to kind of help, and RTD helped for a little bit, but Sandra ended up dying. In addition to Sandra dying, we also found who was with Devin. Devin managing to bring Sparrow, I believe, Mike. I am bad with their names because they're not in my notes. I apologize. But a couple of the other skeptics were in the room, well, in the hall behind. We managed to take out their pursuers rather passionately, and by passionately I do mean lethally, leaving additional corpses and bodies behind. But we did manage to find at least Devin and a couple of the other skeptics, Sparrow being completely unconscious and able to recognize that she probably got dosed with Protocol 5. And we're in the process of moving back to be able to meet back. Lincoln and the distraction crew that was with Lincoln went with Scarlet, his mother. The distraction crew started a forest fire, which is very distracting, but also
growing wildly out of control.
And that's why we have Me Moments 420, because it's 420 Blaze It. Because now the fire is beginning to go uncontained outside.
Mm-hmm.
Wraith Jean and Baxter are heading back in. Lincoln had gone in with Scarlet. When Lincoln went in with Scarlet, Lincoln heard that she got away, and they didn't exactly know what was happening there because a blind girl
Mm-hmm.
managed to get away from a doctor, and by getting away from the doctor, managed to make our crazy evil scientist doctor join the Cranks, the growing number of dead, as Lillian dispatched him rather ruthlessly, talking to Die For You in her own mind. She is not exactly a host, but she has done something, and that bit of Die For You is the bit of Die For You that came and was called with her when she nearly died, sacrificing herself to deal with the anomaly one of the first times we ran into one. Lillian is loose. The bad guys don't know where Lillian is, and Lincoln got to take that and also figure out a little bit of what else was happening, because we started to realize that this area was a trap. It was a trap kind of more specifically for us, because we brought all of the outside RTD fragments into one place, all of them. And they are doing something to RTD here. The problem that we also ran into is the fact that we also found the song. This particular building has a number of red doors. Some of the red doors have been blocked over, but not all of them actually have. And what it looks like we have is we have an alliance between Speak as One, All for Me. The Reaper is definitely here too, given the fact that she decided to show up and offer a little bit of assistance for our party, which is great. The auxiliary team managed to get down and figure out where the auxiliary generator is. They figured out where the auxiliary generator had been, and also realized that Chance had kind of been leaving some clues. Some of the things that they had run into were a pathway of where they thought the auxiliary generator might have been, except Chance had kind of managed to leave a little bit of a clue of which direction it actually was by leaving off a critical part of RTD's usual greeting. Instead of play your cards, right, it was play your cards. There were 3 doors, which helped be able to eliminate which doors we needed to go through. And we went down the right door and found where the auxiliary generator was being held. We're in the process of finishing clearing out the auxiliary generator room, and a location was picked between all of the people who had knowledge, because we need to drop the Old Tongue Bomb. The song is here. The song is growing rather rapidly. And if we don't silence that song, there is a more than likely chance that we will fail and we won't be able to make a third attempt to try to take the tower. So we have all agreed that we are meeting in the original auxiliary generator room. Charlotte and Damien have been clearing a path. Wraith, Baxter, and Jean managed to get inside, and all of the groups are in the process of beginning to converge. And we're probably going to die.
I'm not gonna die.
Some of us will.
You might. All right. So that is the recap for the story. So as of now, we are going to jump from the primary to the auxiliary to the distraction team, see what everybody is doing, and then we will proceed. Let's see. In the primary team, we have, I'll go down the list actually, and we'll just go ahead and introduce everybody. We'll jump from team to team to team, introduce everyone, and then we will move from there. So we're going to start left to right on screen. Primary team, first person on deck. Tell us who you are and what you guys are doing right now.
Hi, I'm Raven. I play Kaede. I forgot what we were doing last. We were making our way to the
The
meet-up
meet
point, right?
location. Yeah, we're
Right.
making our way to the meet location. We're helping Devin and the recovered skeptics.
Okay. Kaede is probably really just up front, keeping watch, making sure the way is clear.
Next.
I'm Jade. I play Benji on the primary team. Benji is kind of trying to keep the rear clear and making sure that nobody falls behind. And also, in case any of them need assistance, he's there to help get them out and not process anything.
Same.
Okay. Next on screen.
I am Suma. My foot fell asleep, by the way.
Uh-huh.
I play Skylar Aurelia Oakley. In that group, I think the smallest one. And she is currently waiting for the others to get ready because she's the one to lead the way, standing at the front, waiting for everyone.
I think we started to move, so Aurelio should be in front.
Yee.
Aurelia was the one who had the map, so it's your marching order is basically Aurelia and then Kaede and then Benji and then Izzy and Adam. Or
And
Benji, you're
Devin
probably
is-
taking up the rear, aren't you?
Yeah, Benji's on the rear. Benji is
Okay.
there with Devin and the skeptics that we have because they're with us now.
Yes. Storm, do you want to go ahead and introduce Devin since he is back?
Yes, hello. I am Storm. I play two characters. The one that is currently with the primary team is Devin Sterling, the team's resident doctor, medical knowledge person who has for a while just been trapped in a tower and trying to survive and pretending he's a secret agent.
Secret Agent Devin. In addition to these folks, we have a couple of other people. We've got Adam, Kaede's twin. We've got Izzy, who is Jean's younger sister. Izzy is the smallest of the group. She was brought out to escape Redacre. And there are 3 skeptics. Sparrow, the skeptic that has been with the team. She's currently unconscious. She's been dosed with something. She's not really sure. Or the team isn't really sure, but Devin was able to take samples. And then there are 2 functional and awake skeptics. I believe their names were Mike and I cannot remember the name of the other guy, so we're gonna call him
Ike. Yeah.
we're not calling them Mike and Ike.
Damn it.
Come on!
No.
Why
We're so close.
not?
We're gonna call them Mike and yeah, fine. Sully, Mike and Sully.
Let's go.
Oh, also, Sumo pointed out I did forget something. Aurelia's Watcher is there too.
Yes.
Hunt the Strong told us, or told Aurelia, and Aurelia's Watcher is present right now.
Correct. Okay.
Look, I'll take her Watcher.
Over yours.
Yeah.
Don't
I
worry.
don't know if you want that. I probably will also give like kind of full control of that watcher because
Yeah, let me
Oh.
know if there's any specific details that I should know. Otherwise, I'm just going to take my creative liberty.
take the creative liberty.
Good.
Oh no.
All right. So you guys are headed towards the initial auxiliary generator location, yes?
Yes.
Okay. If I remember correctly, you guys are in the full basement and you are headed up, yes?
Correct. We're in the full
Yes.
basement heading up. We kind of found an area where some people were possibly staying. And I don't think we're moving quietly at this point.
Okay.
No, we are not.
I don't think we can with who else we're with.
Correct. Okay. Next team is the auxiliary team. Again, left to right from on screen. Go ahead and introduce yourselves.
So I'm Jane, and I play Kira, who is Benji's little sister, and an old tongue. We're in the process of, Kira was one of the ones who had been kind of scoping out. We're very close to where that room is. Kira's kind of looking around though, because Rip is who told her where the unblocked red door in their current location is. And that has her a little disturbed.
That is a little disturbing, yes. Next on deck, Murder Hobo. Why don't you tell us about yourself?
Hello, my name is Connor. I also go by Marley. I am playing Chance the Murder Hobo McCormick, who is Benji's pretty little princess and was also working on the auxiliary team. Chance is kind of on edge. He's a little looped out at the moment as definitely something happened to him earlier with a large hint of hallucinations. And that's still probably ongoing, so please look forward to that, I guess.
It's fine. Next up.
Hi, I'm Elta. I'm playing Jack on this team. He's here to help, and he's not sneaky. In fact, he might be negative sneaky.
He is kind of negative sneaky. We probably need to give him an aspect for that. He,
Oh, no.
to his considerable credit, Jack did tape his spurs so that he wouldn't make as much noise.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah, he did. He's helping.
To his considerable credit,
He's doing his best.
he is, and
Yep.
we appreciate him.
And he's here with his good friend Chance, his good friend Kira, his good friend Alex, who are all really tough people who can help him in a fight.
Right. Uh-huh.
Totally.
You remember the fact that Kira probably comes up to his like knees, right?
Projectile.
Fine.
And that's all for Jack, I think.
Okay,
Unless
next
there's
up.
something else I need to know.
Not yet. I'll have you introduce the other one at the end here. Okay, next up on screen. Storm.
Okay, so I was trying to like squint at it to see because it's really small. So, hi, I'm Storm again. This is Alex, my other character, kind of my main character. She is lore buff, tech, drone person, and also has a tranquilizer gun that she is actually pretty good with.
She sure do. All right. You guys are the auxiliary team. What are you guys doing right now? You have
We're
some issues, don't
finishing-
you?
We're finishing clearing out the room that we found the generator in because we needed to finish clearing that room out.
Mhm.
I think we still had a couple of folks. We were in the process of attacking them.
Yes, you were. Jack is kind of in the thick of things over there. Alex, you're at the door. I believe you're taking pot shots.
Yep.
All right.
Kira's at the door, kind of. She was checking things out as they were looking at because we basically realized that we needed to find a place to do Old Tongue, and so Kira was checking if this room would be a safe place, and then finding and seeing an unblocked red door. Obviously, the answer is no. But the order, basically, Kira called that we need to finish clearing this room out, and then once we have this room cleared out, we need to head back to the room we had just left where the generator had previously been, because that is going to be our safest place for performing the Old Tongue.
Okay. So you guys are trying to get this room cleared. Were you guys going to try to take down the auxiliary generator before you met up with everyone else, or were you going to leave this place once you'd cleared it and then come back later?
We think that the generator is probably going to lose some of the protection when we drop the bomb, and we need to drop the bomb. That bomb is already going to be stressful. So doing additional Old Tongue before will not be a good thing. We're going to see what is left after the bomb.
Okay. And then let's go ahead and move on to our distraction team. Again, left to right on screen. Who's up first?
Hi, I'm Fearless Leader. Not really. I am King of Trauma at the moment. You remember me from earlier. I'm Connor. I also go by Marley. I play Lincoln Roosevelt Gates in this instance, and he is currently on the run away from his mother, trying to make his way to the auxiliary generator to perform the Old Tongue bomb.
Okay. I will go ahead and introduce Wraith. Wraith is typically played by Rin. Rin is currently out with a medical issue and has been ordered to go and take a nap. And so if he does appear, it will be later on in this session. For now, I will be puppeting Rin. He's not going to be doing a whole ton because he's just trying to save himself for what is to come. Wraith at the moment is in a truck full of Face of Frey hosts who are headed towards the loading dock. Next up on screen.
Hello, I play Baxter, and he likes kicking doors in as usual.
You sure do.
I don't know what else to say.
You're good.
Okay.
So you are in the loading bay. You're with Damien and Charlotte and Jean, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Next up on screen, or last up on screen, rather.
Hey, it's me. I play Eugene Princeton.
Dean!
The best battle cry. Protective older brother of Izzy Princeton, and as stated before, he's currently in the loading bay reenacting Helm's Deep.
I mean, technically, it is like that right now.
It sure is.
Yeah.
Okay. In addition to the distraction team, we have Charlotte, who is an elderly host of Taste the Wind. Charlotte does not speak. Whether or not she is mute or just simply refuses to speak is not yet known. But Charlotte is there as well as
Damian Calvins, who is the younger brother of Summer Calvins, who is also a host of Face the Fray.
Awesome. Okay, so we've got the whole cast. You've got a mission to try to basically survive. Before we get started, does anybody have any questions?
Oops.
What is the meaning of life at this point?
42.
42.
What stack are we on?
4.
You guys are on stack 4.
Okay.
You will be able to build up to your 5th stack here as soon as everybody's turns start. I still have your turn orders from last time, so I will go through turn order as needed, and I will post it in VC text here in just a moment. Any other questions?
Devin's been active running longer. Would he have his stack up to 5?
Devin has his stack up to 5, yes.
Okay.
Both of the skeptics also have stay awake up at 5 as well.
Except for Sparrow, who is not awake.
Sparrow is not conscious, no. Okay.
Benji did identify, based off of what Devin had held up, that it was Protocol 5. So they do have that confirmed.
Yes.
They just don't have anything to treat it right now.
Correct. At least you guys don't know what the treatment is. It is entirely possible that somebody could text somebody inside of Redacre to find out how to treat it. But you will have a moment to gather yourselves and figure out what you want to do from there once everyone gets to the auxiliary generator. So
Okay.
you guys have a mission. You need to get to not the auxiliary generator itself, but to the initial location where it had been found, as you have identified that as the location where it will be the highest chance to defend and perform the Old Tongue bomb that should, in theory, neutralize everybody in the building. To recap for the audience, it has been discovered that it's not necessarily an alliance between All For Me, Circle the Dead, and Speak as One. It had been uncovered over the course of the season that Speak as One had been gaining territory out in the RQZ, including and up to emptying out the town of Harrisonburg, which was about a population of 44,000 people. The turf war between Speak as One and Circle the Dead and All For Me has not been going well in the north, to a degree where, as part of the agreement for ceding this territory and retreating from the area, Circle the Dead and All For Me laid a trap for the last 3 hosts of Roll the Dice in the Radio Quiet Zone. You are the guests of honor here. Circle the Dead is being allowed to take an opportunity to attempt to get to you, but if all else fails, Speak as One is already here. In addition to that, this entire building is rigged with strings. You have found them in every doorway since you've noticed them. They are around every door frame. They are running along the ceiling. They are in every wall. This tower, whatever it had been before, had been something used by Chorus in conjunction with the Grand Relay that Lincoln found in the mountain. You know that Circle the Dead is spreading its message here in the north by piggybacking on the song. In order to stop that, in order to free the Snatchers, in order to stop Speak as One, there is a sequence of the Old Tongue that you must perform. And if you perform it correctly, it will drive Speak as One from this place. The cost, however, will be significant, as you do not yet have an overtone singer in your ranks. let's begin, shall we? Is everyone ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Don't sound so down.
Got a macchiato and I've got a rock star. I'm ready.
I got a Starry, 0 sugar, got some Doritos.
Crunch crunch.
Crunching, munching.
I have upped the Yi by 50% and Ha by 75%.
Very happy.
There is one last introduction to make. And that's where we're going to start today. But before we do that, you know what time it is, guys?
No.
Roll me a random.
Yep.
144.
Give me
Size
that
that.
number. Ugh.
First one was Alex. Second one, good gosh, Devin.
Oh
Kaede, reroll.
no.
Yes.
All right, I'm just gonna wait before I make my rolls.
Oh.
All good.
Holy shit, you're just outside of it, man!
You're outside of it, lucky you.
Good thing for Damien, I guess.
Well,
Oh my god.
Oh my lord!
Jesus fuck, you have to reroll for chance by 1.
Just by 1, yeah. Chance reroll.
Oh my god!
Oh wow. Benji's not the lowest roller anymore.
Woof.
Hey, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take 5.
Boo. Oh.
Sully! No!
Okay, let's tabulate.
I think our
It's
overall luck is
low.
low.
It is, but I need to see how low.
If Kaede would have just rolled a little higher.
That's 13 lows.
Oh my god. $13.
7 highs.
Oh my god.
Part of it is we have so many more people that makes the scale even larger.
Makes you afraid when you're dealing a scale of 50 plus.
Ouch. Hey. Your luck's not great.
When is it ever?
Sometimes it is.
I mean, that's fair.
There has been
Is
an
it-
instance, one whole instance that I've recorded for this particular season finale, wherein you rolled high, and then one time you rolled mid because chance bumped it up.
That
The
one
temptation
time.
to do it again. Is it worth it in this instance?
I will at least tell you this: you guys are at 1 high, 1 mid, 4 low.
I
It's
know.
probably not going to matter. What I will tell you is that this is not guaranteed failure. This just means that it is a little bit more difficult. Luck does not negate your skill. It just makes your job a little harder because the circumstances are simply out of your control. Welcome to the entropy of the universe. So, let's get going. Let's start off with Team 1. Sorry, we're not starting with Team 1. We're starting with the enemy. But before we do that, Lillian, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hi everyone, I'm Elta again. I play Lillian. She's been through some tough shit. Bit of a burn victim, lost use of her eyes. Last game she broke out of her holdings, introduced a guy to a sharp piece of glass, and is currently running free. She follows Die For You, and right now that's about all she can talk to.
Pretty much. Okay. Lillian, you have recently made your way out of the room in which you have committed your murder.
Yep.
Where are you going? What are you doing?
Excellent question. She can't fucking see.
She can kind of see, not very well.
Well, she's not aware of anyone being here, right? Or did Die For You inform her? I can't remember.
She's not aware of what now?
If the others are here.
Die For You has not yet informed her because Die For You himself does not know.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So you know that you are kind of in a sub-basement area. There are a lot of medical rooms that are locked near you. You're in a hallway. The pulsing red light is occasionally bathing the hallway in deep red. And you're covered in blood.
Right. Is she wearing like a patient's gown, or what is she wearing?
You're wearing scrubs, basically. The kind of scrubs that would be given to somebody who's like being checked into a mental health facility.
On point.
Mm-hmm.
So she kind of thinks, I would say thinks aloud, but she's also conversing. All right, primary job, get out of here. But on the way out, if we can find something better to fight with, and better clothes, that'd be nice too. She peers into...
Strongly recommended.
Yeah. She keeps herself low to the ground and peers in the rooms looking for anything that's in there as she makes her way along the hallway. If there's any sign, she's going to squint and try to get closer to it to figure out which way to go.
Okay. You don't see a lot of signs. You do see the occasional, like, notice. It's like no running in the halls and shit like that. Lillian, go ahead and roll me a will save.
I'm on stack 4 of Song of the Martyr, right?
Yes, you are.
Awesome.
We can start stacking on our turn, right? This
On
includes
your
Lillian?
turn. Yes.
That is a 6.
Okay. Are you going to increase stacks? Or are you going to wait?
For me?
Yes.
I'm going to bump up to stack 5 for Lillian.
Okay, go ahead and burn your fate.
Okay.
And now that I'm thinking about it, can I have everybody post in actually just DM to me how much fate you have left? Real quickly.
Oh, that's a good question. How much fate does Lillian have for refresh? You never told me.
Lillian would be at about 12.
Okay. So she would be 8 if each.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know how many you have, Jean.
It's 1 now.
What exactly? It's
I'm
one
very-
whole fate.
I just sent her one smiley face.
Look, I'm happy you let me give the fate. I can't do much else, but I can do that.
You know the good news about Jack not having any voice ability?
He's got so much fate.
He's just sitting there. He can change his fate. Maybe others. Who knows?
Okay. Thank you, everyone.
You're welcome.
Lillian, you see a placard on the wall that is kind of a map of the building. But as you are looking at the placard, you can tell immediately that it is shifting form, even as you're looking at it. There's a stairwell around the corner that disappears completely, and then the stairwell goes in the other direction a few minutes later.
Well, that's how you know we're dealing with the serpent. Fuck.
It does not seem it's going to make it easy to get out of here. We should find the nearest stairwell.
Agreed. So, leap of faith, and she heads. Is she at an intersection right now?
Yes, she is.
She goes right.
Okay. Lillian, you head into the dark. You see that there are multiple patient rooms, effectively, dormitory rooms almost. You hear as you're walking past them, because your hearing is much more enhanced without the usability of your eyes. You hear people in them. They're kind of whimpering, crying, sobbing. Some of them sound to be in pain. And you do smell blood in the air. You know that this section is going to be very heavily patrolled once they realize that you have gotten loose and that you need to go now.
Right. Is she leaving footprints at all?
Bloody ones, yes.
Okay. She does stop to do one thing. That's grab some of those clean things that they would have in one of these rooms.
Mm-hmm.
And she's wiping off her bottom of her feet and disposing of those before running again.
Okay. Lillian, you take off running. Go ahead and roll me in athletics.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm so happy to have athletics again.
Don't forget to open the book, kids.
Yes, the book.
Alright. The book. Alright, hold on while I double check something. Voice abilities.
I thought your athletics was higher than a 1.
Well, bear in mind that this was the
yes.
old Lillian who doesn't have all of the skills.
Atrophy, yes. Lillian, you're exhausted, and so when you do find a stairwell, you're forced to kind of duck down in the hollow beneath the stairs and just take a minute to catch your breath. You're exhausted.
Yeah.
What is the plan, might I ask?
Plan is to evade whoever's patrolling, escape, figure out the rest from there.
Well, let's see how far we get.
I don't even know where I am.
It seems that we are in a stairwell.
Were you always such a smart ass, or is that just because you're in my head?
It's a little of both, really.
Right. Alright. She crosses herself before continuing again.
Okay, you start to head up the stairs. Primary team.
Yeah.
You guys are making your way up towards the secondary, the sub-basement rather, in the direction of the original staging area of the auxiliary generator. Are you guys moving stealthily? How are you guys moving? Aurelia is leading the way, yes, based on your study of the map?
Yes. Aurelia is our navigator.
Hey, Aurelia.
Oh no.
Roll me a will save.
We can hit our
Before
fifth stack,
stacking
right?
or after stacking?
You may also now stack, yes.
Good.
Fifth stack. Woo.
You're gonna need it.
Mm-hmm. So let me roll and. The +1 from chance is still working too?
Yes. Aurelia, you feel for a moment as you guys are making your way down the hallway and away from the bathroom that you had been in, pressure behind your eyes, as if something was trying to burrow its way in and alter what you see. You feel that sensation being fought off actively as the hunter snarls in your mind.
It seeks to make contact again. Let us avoid that.
Aurelia would probably visibly shudder at that thing that shouldn't be there, but she's kind of happy that HTS is just talking, you know. And probably stop for a moment to see if someone else from the group is right now close by, which they probably all are.
Kaide is like right behind Aurelia.
Yep, Kaede is following you right behind.
Good. Aurelia would just look at Kaide like, Kaide, we might have an issue at one point. You know?
What kind of issue?
Like, something trying to get into my head that's not supposed to be there. Trying to tamper with the things I know of the path I need to take.
Is it the talking heads?
Bad regardless.
Because that might be an issue for both of us.
Early, you can tell it's probably the infection rather than SAO at this point.
It's you know, infection.
Oh.
But we have another good issue because I think I did not tell anyone. They're also watching because of mine.
Oh. Lovely.
Benji pipes up. Ooh, wait. The Magers?
Yeah.
Yep, mine is currently watching, and I hate it.
All right. While we're moving around, can Benji look? Can I roll a notice on Benji?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Let me do some quick math real fast. Hold on a second.
Mm-hmm.
So that's... Is it with danger sense?
Yes. And you're looking to see if you can feel Stompy?
He's looking for Stompy. He's looking for anything that he could, like locations or possibly patterns of the strings to see if there's anything that he would be able to possibly identify of maybe if there's something reinforcing the Watcher as well.
Nothing that you can immediately feel. The song you can feel is very loud here, even though you're not able to fully hear it. You know that it's there. The song is extremely powerful in this area, and you suspect that that is by itself doing enough reinforcement that nothing else is needed.
Okay. Does he get a sense of where Stompy is?
Coming towards you, but not in the immediate area.
Okay. So somewhere in the RQZ, but not here yet still. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. But Benji can't read the song right now?
You cannot.
Okay. At least the angel isn't close, I don't think.
Good.
Yeah, it hasn't gotten here yet. I can't get anything else, though.
Probably because of Pit Boss. Kaide rolls her eyes. She'll close her eyes.
We've got to keep moving, guys.
It's gonna roll a will save, Arcana.
For it.
To not talk shit. 5,
Does
8,
Benji
9.
need to roll the will save right now?
Yes, you do.
And I'm still at disadvantage.
Yes, you are.
That's a 9.
You're holding your tongue.
Yeah, but that's also Oh, she wants to though. She wants to real bad.
You could tell them to go fuck themselves. I do it all the time. Just saying.
Want to so bad.
There's a difference between telling them to go fuck themselves and egging them on too. Not a bad
Yeah.
idea, one without the other coyote. Oh,
I mean,
bird.
they're pretty pathetic. They're not worth my time or my breath, so.
And we are about to give them the biggest middle finger. Just saying.
Like I said, they're not worth my time or my breath. I don't really care what they have to fucking say.
How is Bungie doing with a 6?
You feel your jaw tighten a little bit, but you are otherwise fine.
Let's keep moving. Doc, how's everyone else?
How is everyone else?
Doing okay. Sparrow is stable. Mike and Sully are just kind of behind you. They're one of them. Mike is the one carrying Sparrow. Sully is kind of keeping watch. He's wielding a pipe. Everybody's doing pretty okay at the moment. Nobody's particularly heavily damaged.
If Benji checks their eyes, what do they look like?
Normal. Mike's got blue eyes. Sully's got brown eyes.
Okay.
Everyone's doing pretty much okay. We have Sparrow stabilized for now.
We're looking at doing some tongue once we get there. If you guys are not going to be up for helping on that, we're going to need people to keep watch too.
The two skeptics kind of exchange glances. We'll be on defense.
That works.
Okay, you guys head on.
We do.
Give me just a moment. I need to find something for a thing. One sec.
Oh no. Oh no.
You know,
Suspicious at all.
the thing. For the thing. That thing. Of course.
Oh no.
I'm still in love with just last session. Just, what do you mean you lost her?
Yeah, that was so good. No. Tell him to.
Oh no.
That was so good.
I'm just imagining the guy who found that body just like, how?
Don't ask me.
She was strapped down.
She was strapped down. But she wasn't fit for a prosthetic hand.
And when has being strapped down ever stopped Lillian before?
Eyebrow waggle?
You in the box. In
Go
the
to
box
jail
with
now.
you.
No, that was the player. That's not Kira.
Go to jail now.
Kira thinks that Lillian hasn't progressed anywhere even close to like a kiss. Like hand holding only. That might be pushing it. More than that might require, I don't know, Lincoln to have emotions.
Here we are. Okay.
Lincoln has emotions.
Other than anger?
Does. He can also feel angst.
Ah,
You feel an emotion that doesn't begin with an A.
apathy?
Also an A.
I know.
What a fucking.
Okay. So, primary team, you guys are headed up. Are you going back the way you came down, or are you going to try and find another way up to the sub-basement?
We're relying on Aurelia's knowledge of the best way to get there.
Then a question will be posed to Aurelia. Aurelia, do you choose to lead the team down the same path that you came down, or are you going to try to find another way?
She would probably try to take the quickest way, but also the way that's not probably instantly running into people.
Go ahead and roll me 2 things. Aurelia, roll me Notice with Danger Sense, and then you can also roll me an Insight.
It has a +3 with a map bonus.
With the map bonus, yes.
Oh god, I need to do counting. Thanks.
Math.
Give me a moment. I haven't done such a big roll before, I think.
Damn.
Give me a sec. I think I may have done the wrong map thingy. The map thingy is not for notice, it was for insight, right?
Yes, the
Okay,
Insight. Yes, go ahead and re-roll for me.
Danger
Damn.
sense is that one, so. And then let me do
And then the insight. Okay. Based on what you are hearing and what you remember of the map, you know that there were people filing in behind you that were heading up the stairs. If you try to go back, it will be faster, but you will have to either try to blend in with the other snatchers that are heading towards the loading dock, or you will need to try to stealth your way up around them. Alternatively, there is a slightly longer route that is less likely to be trafficked, a little deeper towards the dormitories and then up. So you have those 2 options. It depends on whether your team is going to be better moving at stealth or at no stealth and just taking a little extra time.
Aurelia will relay that message to the others. I cannot speak anymore anyway. And just be like, yeah, guys, we have the sneaky but quicker option, or we have the less sneaky option, and that's a tiny bit longer.
Adam looks to Izzy and then to Benji.
Benji. Izzy is not easy to do with stealth, correct?
Izzy's stealth is a 2.
Okay. You think we can go fast enough on this slightly longer route?
I think if one of us carries Izzy, then
I got
we should
it.
be fine.
You want to piggyback again, Izzy?
Yeah.
Okay. Same rules as before. You can hold my flashlight, okay?
She also, quote unquote, cocks the shotgun that is her crossbow.
Perfect.
I love it.
I love Izzy.
Benji kneels down so that Izzy can climb up, and that way she's also got the added protection of not having to look at things.
Izzy climbs
directly.
up onto Benji's back and hides a little bit behind his hood.
Aw.
Okay. We're going to take the slightly longer route. Let's move as fast as we can to get there, okay?
You got it.
Mike, Sully, you guys are going to be good for that?
Both of them nod. Yeah, I got it. I got Sparrow.
Okay. All right. Let's take that. That way we've got a lot less of chance getting caught.
You got it.
All right. Remind me, because my brain is. What name is Aurelia going by? Because we're using code names.
Skybeam.
Skybeam,
And
lead the way.
homage of Wraith giving that name.
Yeah. Skybeam, lead the way.
Sure thing. And Aurelia would probably start continuing leading the way.
Okay. Let's see how well it goes. This isn't going to count towards your collective good or bad luck. It is just going to be your group's good or bad luck. So, primary and gen team, go ahead and roll me your luck.
Is that mid?
Yes, it is. And again, and again.
Don't mind me.
Oof.
What? Kaede. No, it's economy. Fuck you, economy.
I believe in Izzy. Hey, look at that! Let's go! I mean, that tracks for Sparrow right now. Dichotomy is putting everyone in fucking mid. Jesus Christ.
And then low.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Your only high roll was Izzy.
Look, I believe in Izzy. Izzy's gonna carry us. Benji carries Izzy.
Okay. You guys head up and begin making your way towards the alternate entrance, or rather exit from the sub-basement. As you move, you hear the faintest clicking sounds in the walls for a moment, and then it fades.
Clicking like heels?
Not like, well, maybe if there were a lot of really tiny ones. It's like a
Hold on.
skittering noise.
Hold on. Clicking like Angelo?
Tapping of legs.
Angelo!
Oh.
You've come home!
Does Kaede recognize that?
Roll me an insight.
Good, because I have a really high insight right now. 5, that's a 7. Do I get any bonuses for being attacked by Angelo?
I'm not making you roll disadvantage for hearing it through a concrete wall.
That's an 8.
Definitely familiar in an uncomfortable way.
Guys, do you hear that clicking?
Can I roll a notice for Benji?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
It sounds really familiar. I can't put my finger on it, but
Yeah.
Oh, no, is it Furby?
It's not clicking, it's like, skittering. It's like,
yeah.
Oh,
Benji just
no.
with one hand on the wall just does with his fingers.
Yeah. It takes me back to like a really bad time in my life.
The Walco.
Look, I'm gonna be really honest. You've been in Red Acre, so that doesn't narrow it down.
You have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Yes, exactly.
Would she know it was the Furby?
You can guess. That's the type of sound it's making. Unfortunately for you, you're not sure how many toy aisles this thing has taken over, so it's entirely possible that it's Angelo, or it could be something else.
You remember back at the Wallaco with the Furby?
I was on the other team, but I heard the story about the toy monstrosity.
Yeah, I got chased by a giant Furby that had knives.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, Izzy.
Huh?
Listen out for us, okay, while we're moving.
Okay.
And if you see anything that looks toy-like, toy-shaped, let us know, okay? But if it gets scary for you, you don't have to look for it.
Okay. That's really ominous.
It chased a couple of the other kids from all of us. So I'm looking out for your eyes, okay?
Adam looks at Kaede. I'm really glad we stayed in the RV.
You have no idea. Like, I was being chased by a giant Furby and Henry. It was a thing.
Wait,
Mike kind of whispers, "Who the fuck is Henry?"
Wait, like the school teacher?
Yeah, he had an axe. He chased me around the Rolco.
Benji is quite clearly mouthing a question under his breath as he gets to hear, "What, did you forget to turn in a paper?"
Henry's doing a new hobby for his retirement.
Yeah, terrorizing kids.
You have no idea.
Anyways.
Lillian still has cracked ribs from meeting him.
They would have healed by now. Bones
Not in her
heal.
soul.
Yes, in your soul, the ribs are still cracked.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys start heading up. You find the stairwell and you start making your way up amongst the eerie, skittering sounds in the walls. Auxiliary team.
Yes.
You guys are still in turn order because you're still in combat.
Yes.
All right, so we'll start with Alex. There are a few enemies left on the board here. Jack has kind of barreled over a lot of them, but there are still a couple of sleepers that are up. Most of the snatchers have fled the room, and there is still one lucid up, if I remember correctly.
Good to see this alliance is working out for him.
Okay, I'm back. What am I doing?
That's up to you. What are you doing?
Let me turn down the headphones. So you said there's a lucid still up?
There is one lucid still up. That lucid, if I remember correctly, took some damage, but is not down yet.
And we're on stack 5?
You are now on. You may now invoke your 5th stack. Burn the Fate.
Okay.
Those of you who are in the auxiliary team, on your turns, you may invoke. Those of you who are on the primary team, at that time you had been able to invoke, I will let you know now that you're at your 5th stack. Obviously, you're not going to invoke any further.
I forgot we switched to spend fate to invoke stack.
It's always been that way.
5. Thought something had changed. Hold on, I need a math real quick for someone. I'll do it later. So Lucid, who's still up, I'm gonna shoot him with a trank gun round.
Okay, go ahead and take your shot.
Take that number down.
And the Lucid will roll a notice to see if he spots you aiming at him.
Is my instructions from the runner still active? Use it
did,
to shoot somebody else already in the room?
Did you burn the Fate to invoke it? Or did you just use it as a one-time?
I think I burned a fate to invoke it.
Okay, in that case, yes. This is an Elite Lucid, so the Elite Lucid is rolling on the Elite Lucid stats.
Okay. I'm still mathing things out.
No
So
worries.
that is a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Lucid does not spot. You take the Lucid down. There are 4 sleepers that are now remaining around Jack. Alex, you've used your full action. You've still got a free action and a move action. If you want to do anything, you will need to reload with your free action if you need to do that.
Yeah, she's gonna reload and stay in cover since it seemed to work.
Okay, you enter cover. That's Alex. Next up on deck is Kira. What you doing?
So, Kira had taken the last turn for investigate, which is where she was looking for the red door and stuff.
Mhm.
Is there anything I can do that Kira will be able to do for pointing out or providing assistance for being able to take the remaining team out? Or if not the case, is there anything that she can do for prepping as they're getting ready, as they're going to need to move back out of this room shortly? Like things that she could either maybe grab or start ordering out to brace?
Roll me an insight.
Okay. I like that one. I'm gonna re-roll that.
All right, what are you re-rolling with?
Let's see. Can I re-roll with mission before trauma?
I believe you have re-rolled with that already.
I don't have it marked actually.
Oh, all right, I will allow it.
Okay. Also, I went up to my fist stack.
Okay.
So 5.
Based on the number of sleepers and the fact that Jack is fairly surrounded, you probably want to help him at this point so that you can more quickly put the sleepers down and move on from here. So your best bet is going to be to try to help him either stun those sleepers or do something in that vein. You handed off your crossbow, but you do still have flashbangs, yes?
Yes, in fact. Kira's going to pull out another flashbang and go flash out.
Okay, you're going to toss a flashbang. Roll me your shoot.
Okay.
Your difficulty here is a 2. It's because you're tossing it into the room.
I'm going to re-roll again.
Okay, with what?
Let's see. We're better together if we're actually together.
Okay, go ahead and re-roll. Okay. All 4 sleepers are stunned. Next up on deck. Chance.
Hi.
What you doing, buddy?
First I'm gonna take another quick look around and quick feel around if anything else feels weird, if you can pinpoint a little bit more of it.
Okay. Roll me an investigate.
May I roll notice?
If you're rolling notice, you're rolling a disadvantage here, since you are trying to take full stock of the situation and any clues that might lead you to your next stage. So you're looking for clues here, yes?
Yes.
Okay. So you can either roll investigator, or you can roll notice at disadvantage.
I'll take my chance with the notice because it's been capstone with calculated risk.
Okay, go for it.
That is with a 7, so that would have been a 10 regardless.
Okay. All right. So you're taking stock of the situation. Jack is probably going to have these sleepers down pretty quickly. You guys are going to be able to just kind of backpedal out of here. You do see that the generator is not fully powered on. It looks like what the sleepers had been doing was preparing the generator to be powered on. It seems like this was very recently moved, probably within the last couple of days, maybe within the last week. This area is weirdly devoid of patrols. For an auxiliary generator that seems to be this important to the degree that they're willing to cloak it with the old tongue, why is it not being more heavily fortified?
And we've seen where it's been mostly fortified before, at least on our way over here, right?
Yes.
Can I make an insight check to infer on that?
Sure.
We'll also go ahead and burn a fate point to use Impinator to cap that up to a 9.
Okay. So you're specifically trying to infer what here? From what clues are you trying to pull information?
Why do they have minimal patrols here when they've sent everything else over here? And why is the generator that's supposed to be a secondary power system, why are they... God, the sticky keys are fucking killing me. Give me a second. Is this generator a red herring?
It is not a red herring. This is the primary generator. The red herring is that the primary generator is labeled as a secondary or auxiliary generator, when the primary generator has never been moved. You can also suspect that the reason that this generator is not being quite so heavily fortified or defended right now is because there is a more pressing issue. You're not sure what that is. Overall, though, you guys remember coming in before, when you had blacked out for 2 weeks. It was a lot more populated then. This place is kind of cleared out. You get the sensation that they were in the middle of a handoff when you guys showed up.
Oh, those cheeky bastards.
What?
Guys, this is the fucking primary generator, man!
Oh.
This is the primary generator?
This is the primary Jenny!
That's gonna be a lot more fun to take apart.
That's great, guys. Can we deal with these guys first?
I flashbanged them. What more do you want from me?
May I also take an action to attempt to shoot one of them?
Yes, go for it.
That's gonna.
You're just taking a shot at one of the sleepers?
Yep.
Okay. Sleeper is stunned, can't fight back, sleeper goes down. There are 3 standing sleepers that remain. Jack, it is your show, buddy. What are you doing?
All right, there's how many sleepers that remain?
3. All 3 of them are stunned.
All right, he's going to take 2 of them and slam them really hard into each other to take 2 out with one go.
All right. So this is how we're going to do this. You're going to be flurrying your first action, basically. You're attempting to grapple. So your first grapple is going to be at full, your physique. And then also if you have a grappler, you can use that. Your second one will be at a -1 from whatever you rolled the first time.
Okay.
Okay. And your second one?
Yep.
You are grabbing them, so you give them an opportunity to try to break free, but because they are stunned, they are rolling their physique at disadvantage. Okay. Sleeper 1 fails. You have Sleeper 1 grappled. Sleeper 2 also fails. You have them both grappled. You take your full action to bash them into each other?
Yes.
I guess just go ahead and roll me raw physique. This is a strength check.
4.
Okay. You bash them into each other. And roll me 2 randoms. Let's see if it knocks them out. They are dazed. So they lose the stunned, and now they are dazed. Dazed does not go away simply by shaking it off or getting shoved. So both of them are going to be rolling their next actions with disadvantage. They're not quite down, but they are not doing great.
All right.
All right. We will give 1 more round of turns each to this group since you guys are in the middle of your conflict. We're back at the top. Alex, what do you do?
All right, so there's just 2 remaining sleepers, right?
There are 3 remaining sleepers. 2 of them are dazed. 1 of them is still stunned from Kira's flashbang and will no longer be stunned very soon.
She's gonna take a shot at the stunned one to knock it out with a trank.
Okay, go ahead and roll your shit.
Okay. Let me count on my fingers. So I still get the instructions on the running for the whole scene, right? Or the battle scene?
For this conflict, yes.
2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 2, 3, 8, 10.
Okay. Sleeper goes down. Do you do anything else? Do you reload and go back into cover again?
Yep.
Cool. Okay, that's Alex. Next up on deck, Kira.
So Kira's pretty confident that the last 2 are going to go down.
Mm-hmm.
So is there anything? I know that Kira had before previous sessions spotted where the shutoff valve was.
Yes.
Does it look like she could get to that valve now and just get it down at the moment?
You will need to succeed an athletics roll of 4 or better to get to it on your turn, or you would have to use your move action and either your free or your full action. So you could try the athletics roll, and then you'll get both free and full action after that once you've done your move.
So could I use my move and my free? I'm already at my 5th stack.
Mm-hmm.
And then that would give me my full action to try to just hit the shut.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to try that.
Okay, go ahead and you take your full action or your free action, your move action to get to it. Roll me your athletics just to see if anything happens. Okay.
They're dazed, so Kira's just kind of skirting as far away around them as she can.
Okay. Well, you make it to the generator, and you're able to see the shut off.
Okay. Kira's gonna go try to see if she can just shut it off.
Roll me mechanics. Difficulty 3. It takes you a minute. You kind of fiddle with it for a few seconds. You realize that there is a mechanism that's barring you from flipping the shut off fully. You're able to disassemble it and then hit the switch. Everyone in the building sees the lights pulse brightly and then shut off completely. It is pitch black for a moment.
Meanwhile, somewhere else, Lillian holds up her hands like, fuck.
Hey, that's fucked up.
In every room, in every hallway, dim, deep red running lights flicker to life along the baseboards on either side. They're interspersed so that there are tiny pools of light along the ground, and it is otherwise pitch black.
Can I roll an insight?
Sure.
Okay.
What are you inciting?
Based off of how the building and the area responded, could Kira get a sense of whether or not the secondary generator, the real auxiliary, was actually either damaged or it hasn't finished installation based off of the power output?
That generator had never gone down.
Mm-hmm.
It is an auxiliary power generator, though, and therefore its destination can be flexible. That generator was likely still running, but it was powering something else.
Oh. Can I make a further insight?
Sure, I'll let you roll one more. What are you inciting?
Based off of the amount of available power, about how much was diverted to whatever else the generator has been powering. And based off of that, what would an estimation be for whatever that is to start failing?
The primary generator, the one that you just shut down, it is powering the grid that keeps this facility running. The auxiliary power is being shunted somewhere else, and it is still running.
But all of the load for the facility transferred to the auxiliary.
No, it didn't.
They broke their generator harnessing.
Yes.
They specifically broke the generator harnessing. There was no facility failover.
Not anymore. That is why there are no emergency lights running. It is simply battery-powered running lights.
Guys, should I start this back up? Taking this down isn't gonna, I mean, it's keeping the facility down, but the generators aren't harnessing off of each other.
But if this is does it feel like it affected anything like the signal, the strength of CTD's signal?
You're not sure. Because the song is still playing, and it was piggybacking on the song. You don't know how.
We're so far in the belly of the beast that until we shut the song off, we can't figure it out.
Right. You're too close to be able to see the big picture, basically.
With that 7 and the fact that it was so close to a critical success, would Kira get the sense that turning the generator back on for lighting would negatively impact them?
Leave our. They are just as blind as you are. You, however, have the benefit of being able to close your eyes.
So keeping the lights off are going to be better for us because we can and we're used to navigating in that condition. It's going to impact them negatively as long as we can keep it down.
Yes.
Okay. Shoot. Guys, I'm going to keep the generator off. We're just going to have to, old trick set again? Jack, like that trick we showed you. Remember it?
1 minute.
Oh, yeah, you're in the middle of something. It's okay. They can't see right now, though.
They're sleepers, Kira. They couldn't see before.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Jack's scruffing 2 grown men.
She's helping.
Chance, what are you doing, buddy?
So, question about my action.
Uh-huh.
Is this happening before or after the lights shut off?
After.
Okay.
Immediately after.
Gotcha. Because I was going to take my action to backpedal and try to cover Kira if possible, but if that's the case, then I will do something different.
Okay.
Did he at least have line of sight on one of the sleepers before the lights went out?
Yes.
He's just going to open fire.
Roll me a shoot. I am not making you roll at disadvantage, but I am going to make you roll a notice first. If your notice is less than a 3, then you will roll with disadvantage.
Old buddy, old pal, old friend.
Don't hit, Jack.
I believe.
Okay, go ahead and roll me your shoot. Okay. You hear chink, thud, bonk as you hit the guy and he falls over. Chance, roll me a random.
Oh.
The sleeper in question, tumbles into Jack. Jack, it's your turn. A sleeper is falling on you.
All right, he's going to take one of the 2 sleepers in his hand. A sleeper in a hand is worth 2 in a bush. Anyways. And
unless Lucid finds them.
Yeah, and he just kind of turns and he's going to throw the dazed sleeper at the one that's falling on him, letting them take care of each other.
Okay, go ahead and roll me just another raw strength check. Roll me your physique.
Lucky for us, Jack has gains for days.
Okay. You throw them into each other.
Yeah, and
go ahead.
with the last one in his hand, can he just knock that one out, or is that too much?
You can, but you will need to... you will roll that one at disadvantage.
Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Sleeper 3 is knocked out. Sleeper 2 is knocked out.
That's a 2.
Sleeper 1 is not knocked out.
He just got bopped on the head.
You hear him kind of snarl in irritation as you knock him out of the stun that Kira had dropped on him. And he starts groping around for you.
Hold on. Alex took the one that was stunned and shot them and knocked them out. There were only the 2 that Jack had.
You are correct. Never mind.
Oh. Then yeah, they're both out then.
They're all out. All the sleepers are down.
Okay. Now, what were we doing?
We need to head back to the other Ox room. This one's not going to be safe. Kira looks up and just kind of stares at the red door that is unblocked in the ceiling.
Right, of course. Jack takes a turn. It's ow. Right, no lights.
Sorry. It's better this way, I promise.
Anybody pull out a flashlight?
I mean, we can now.
Alex, once she's sure it's clear, pulls out her flashlight and checks around the room for anything that kind of stands out.
There's a bunch of unconscious lucids and sleepers. The door that the snatchers had left through is still standing open. Otherwise, it's a pretty featureless room.
Well, if the auxiliary generators go into something else, we're gonna have to eventually find it to shut it down, but probably after we do the bomb.
Definitely after we do the bomb. Let's start heading out. Kira's gonna pull out her phone and text to let, because when we left off, Kira said we'll be there shortly. We were finishing clearing out the room. So Kira is gonna text and let the group know we're on our way to the old Ox room now. Took care of this one.
Okay. Go ahead and send the message. And
Yeah, and she's also going to mention that she dropped the light.
Okay. You guys head out. Distraction team.
Yeah.
Wraith, Baxter, Jean, and Lincoln. Baxter and Jean, you two are still in the loading dock. There are snatchers in here for days. You guys have been told to pull inside and try to meet up with the rest of the team. Damien and Charlotte are with you. Charlotte is kind of keeping the crowd at bay. Damien is beating people back as well. You guys want to try to disentangle from this chaos and get inside of the base?
Sure.
Okay. What do you guys do? You got the doors that you had seen your teammates go through.
We'll go through that door, I suppose.
Okay.
Aren't we like positioned by the vehicles?
You are positioned by the vehicles, yes.
So recap, how many bodies are in this room?
There's like 200.
There's like 200 snatchers. Some of them are down now, but there's still well over 100 snatchers trying to get at you.
And how tall are these people?
They're all over the spectrum.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. Alright. Baxter, do we need to go through that door?
I believe we need to. So this is gonna be fun.
I mean, I already sent everybody the picture, but there's about eyeballing it. There's like maybe 75 between us, and we can 75 for each of us. And then if we weave through that, that'll be at least 30. There's a lot of people.
As you guys are
Did
discussing
we
this,
do what was done outside?
do you mean plow your way through?
No, I mean foam and then fire.
You could, but that's going to be high collateral damage, and you risk burning the entire building down. So you could.
Yeah, we're not doing that then.
You could do that.
The raging.
No. Hold
fire
on,
out.
Baxter, roll me a fucking insight right now.
Oh no, you're doing it now too.
Yeah, I am.
Fuck.
Baxter, roll me an insight.
Okay, give me a sec to find the channel.
That could work. It's a pretty good option.
That's the last case option.
What do you do?
Baxter, we can't do foam grenades. There's a raging forest fire outside. It's probably really like right outside. Like there's probably people just standing in the fire waiting to get in. We're like at a line at the Backstreet Boys. It's kind of that bad.
What?
It's a Backstreet Boys line.
No,
Sorry,
let's not do that then.
Choking on a Dorito.
Can I have a free action as Damien?
Yes.
Can you just whack someone away and just look over at Gene like, what the fuck, mate?
Wow.
Listen, I remember my mom being really excited for the Backstreet Boys when they were in Richmond, so it's just how it is. But no foam grenades, because fire. However, do we have... Okay, I have a tripwire. I've got flashbangs.
I've got a few flashbangs and 2 tripwires, I think.
Okay, so what we can do? We do a tripwire here to help everybody here, and we could probably take out maybe like 10 out of the 200. That's fine. Then on our way towards the door, we put another one down, another 10 out. Closer to the door, we had to reach the doorway. We place the last tripwire. We take 10 more, and then we throw a flashbang or 2 to spice it up.
I mean, yeah, we
Before.
can do that.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah,
I've got
okay.
9.
Both of you roll me a random, please.
Sure.
Alright, my first high roll.
You guys hear as a crazy big truck rolls in and plows basically through this crowd of people and almost slams into the far wall, clearing a massive swath of basically a path for you as Wraith and 4 hosts of Face the Fray get out of the truck.
Baxter opens his mouth to say something and then closes it once he sees that.
That's not us. That's not our fault.
That
We can't be
works.
held accountable for that one.
That works.
That works. And we just see Wraith like pile out with these 4 other hosts. I'm like, wait. Gene just goes, "Ah, we're going to the door. Thanks for the path. And who are these friends? They look cool."
Wraith kind of looks over his shoulder, and the woman who steps out of the driver's seat kind of hefts a sledgehammer over her shoulder, pops a bubble. We're here to help.
Oh, thank God.
Awesome.
Nice entrance, by the way.
Thanks. Damien. Where you been, you cunt?
Sorry, repeat that one more time. I had my headphones off for a second.
Damien, where you been, you cunt?
Showing these bastards how we earn their medals down in Flanders.
And you guys head inside?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Everybody begins making their way down. We're about 2 hours in. Why don't we go ahead and take a quick break? We'll take 5 to 10. Everybody can get refreshed on snacks and drinks before we enter the bad part. We will be right back.
Yay.
Welcome back, kids.
Hi,
All right.
everybody.
Hi,
Oh,
Dr.
good.
Nick.
The heartbeat again.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, no problem. So, Lincoln.
No,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
M-
What are you doing, buddy?
Maybe the English language isn't helping you. Let's try Russian. Niet. Japanese. Yay. Chinese. Go. No, that's not it. He is.
Something wrong.
Hey, don't you bring my monk into this. He's currently sprinting down the alleyway. He's trying to make his way towards the rendezvous point.
Okay. Roll me a quick random.
Oh, that's nice.
As you make your way towards the doorway at the end of the hall, that will take you to the stairwell, the door slams shut, and you hear a mechanical lock slide into place.
Give me a break.
From at the end of the hallway, the faint red light does indeed silhouette your mother in the dark. She is walking towards you slowly. You hear the click, click, click of her stilettos on the tile. Lincoln, this is silly. Come back.
Do I have any other options?
You could try to kick the door open.
Is there glass on the door?
There is a small pane of glass, yes.
If I punch through that pane of glass, can I unlock the door?
You could.
I don't have the physique to break the door. I have the fight to break the glass.
You're gonna have some trouble with that. You will take damage, just as a warning. But yes, you can do this.
Are there any other options?
You could try to fight your way past your mom.
There are no other corridors, there are no other hatches, there is nothing.
Your luck was so stellar, wasn't it? As you turn to glance at her, and one by one, in pairs on either side of the hallway, the doors slam shut in the direction of your mother.
I'll take my chances and I'll punch the glass.
Okay, roll me a fight.
I'll
Your
also be
difficulty is a
applying
4.
this- Alright, well, I'll also be applying this with brass knuckles.
Okay. Gives you a +1.
You said my the threshold was a 3?
4.
A 4? Okay.
4 or better. At 4, you will succeed but take damage. At 6, you will succeed without taking damage. Okay. You, with the brass knuckles, smash through the glass and very carefully reach through to unlock the door and shove your way through it.
Cool. Onwards he goes.
Okay, you sprint down the stairs?
Yes. He's skipping steps.
Roll me an athletics then. Don't trip. Difficulty's a 4, as it is dark. You narrowly manage to sprint your way down the stairs, taking them 2 at a time, all the way down. You almost slip a couple of times, but you do manage to get to the next landing down, where there is a door onward into another hallway, or you can continue on down.
He knows that the generator's further down, right?
The auxiliary generator, or what had been conjectured as being the auxiliary generator, is on this floor. Down further is where the primary generator is, and where there are dormitories and you suspect patients being held, or other people being held against their will. It is also the site, if you recall, of what Wraith had called the Death Room. He did not elaborate on what that meant.
If he goes through this one, he has a chance of luring Scarlet to the party, which isn't going to end well.
Correct.
He's going to bite the bullet and he's going to keep going down.
Okay. You head further down. Are you still taking them 2 at a time?
Yep.
Roll your athletics again. Same difficulty. Okay, once again, you narrowly managed to get all the way down to the basement, the full basement down at the very, very bottom. You hear marching in corridors much further away from where you're at, but you can hear that the basement has been mobilized and that a lot of people are being moved out. You don't see anybody, but there isn't much to see when there is no light anyway.
The red lights are still on, right?
The red lights are still on. They are just running lights on the very bottom of the hallway.
Lincoln will crouch and he'll try to use as much of that to his advantage as he can, as he's just going to now take it slow.
Okay. Onward you go. Roll me a notice. Disadvantage because of the dark, but if you have danger sense, you can roll it flat. You are trying to hide now as well, yes?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me your stealth.
Since it is more or less a dimmed atmosphere, do I get advantage on that stealth?
You may invoke pitch black for advantage on stealth, yes.
Okay.
Remember, you may invoke scene aspects or situation aspects for the scene at your advantage as long as they are relevant to the scenario. Okay. Scarlet is trying to find you, Lincoln, and so she will be rolling investigate to hunt you down. As you are moving through the dark down this hallway, it is very kind of narrow. There are no doors on either side, and you hear the clicking of Scarlet's heels in the stairwell behind you and above you as she figures out where you've gone, that you left the other door as that door is still locked, and continued down. And she is on your trail. She's not quite directly behind you, but you know that she is coming.
Can I create advantage in this corridor that I'm in to further enhance my ability to hide?
How do you want to create the advantage?
This room is pitch black, so I still want to boost the situational aspect of that. Is there a pocket that I can hide in?
Roll me a random. It's not a pocket, but there are juts out in the wall that look to be the accommodation of this particular corridor for pillars behind the drywall. So there are dips in the wall, or rather there are raises in the wall that dip back and down that you could feasibly hide behind. The trick, of course, being that you will also need to avoid showing any of the red light behind you, or basically staying in such a way that you're not being seen at all, to avoid blocking out the red light to give the clue that you're there. It's possible, and that is your best bet.
Is there what's the way I want to ask this? Is there an indentation or like a cable tray or something near the ceiling that Lincoln can pitch off of?
It is a drop ceiling. You could try to get up and punch out one of the tiles and get up into the ceiling. That would be easily enough for you to hide.
That is going to be easier said than done. Lincoln's going to launch his grappling hook just about 7 feet up to where it's about a foot underneath the tile, and he's going to pop one of the tiles, climb his way up, and then pull the grappling hook with him.
Roll me your athletics. You get the bonus from the grappling hook for this.
And that's a +2, yes?
I believe it's a +1. I'd have to check. Yep, +1.
That's a 7, which makes it a critical success.
Okay. You slide up there, you pull in the grappling hook, you replace the tile, and you wait as you hear the clicking of Scarlet's heels walking down the corridor. You hear her stop a few feet away from where you are. Not directly below you, but very, very close. And she turns in place. You can hear her moving as she looks up and down the hallway and does not see you. And then continues on after you as though you had gone onward instead of simply hiding. You hear the clicking of her heels kind of fade into the distance.
While I'm up here, is there anything that might be... Lincoln's gonna go ahead and turn on his cell phone flashlight and just take a quick peek around to see, like, is there... Can he walk up here? Like, not on the ceiling tile, but, like... Are there like, rafters?
There's not... There are kind of rafters, but they're really tightly up closer to the ceiling. There are cable trays that you could try to move along that are not running cable, oddly enough as it is, or not much cable. There are maybe a couple of power cables that are moving throughout the building. This place looks like it wasn't fully finished by the time CTD took up residence here.
I know how much weight those cable trays can handle, so I'm not going to apply my OOC knowledge to this. Like, it is going to try to prioritize some of his weight onto the rafters, and he's going to monkey bar his weight while having his feet on the cable trays as a support, as he's just going to make his way back towards the stairwell.
Okay, go ahead and roll me another athletics. Your difficulty here is going to be a 3. Should not slip or fall or what have you. I'm gonna keep that.
No, I'm just trying to find one that I can use to boost that with. I know I've used Mind Over Matter, but I can use it one more time for Diminishing Return to meet the threshold, right?
Yes.
Okay, I will do that then.
You will not be able to use that aspect again for a reroll, by the way.
Okay.
Okay. You have to pause multiple times as you make your way back towards the stairwell from which you had come. You carefully maneuver your way to the end of the hallway and back down to the door that you had come through, yes?
That's correct.
Roll me a notice. You're rolling flat because I assume you have danger sense, and that is being negated by the disadvantage that you would otherwise be rolling.
That's correct.
You notice more than anything, now that you're down here on this floor, how hard the air in your lungs is vibrating, and therefore how loud the instrument must be in this area. You cannot perceive it for whatever reason, except for the way it feels. Specifically, you notice that something that gives you tactile feedback, they don't seem to be able to modify, at least not here. That's all you're able to notice, because it's just so much.
May I make an inference?
Or what are you inferring?
I know that the Eidolon is piggybacking off of the song, and we know that the song is here. Is this a floor with a string relay on it?
Roll me an insight.
Can I apply this with proof with evidence?
I will allow you to roll it with proof with evidence, but at disadvantage because you have almost everything you need.
Okay. All right.
Six either way. The relay itself There is a minor string relay here. It is probably on this floor. Judging from the strength of the instrument down here, the kind of weight that you're feeling on your chest from the sound and everything else, whatever this building had been purposed for, you can tell that it is kicking on. It has probably been dormant or its purpose not being utilized prior to CTD taking it over. And now at this point, in the handoff from CTD to Speak as One, as CTD is allowed to retreat, Speak as One is powering it on. You are running out of time.
Is there a way for him to turn off the string relay?
No. Except for a bomb that
Okay.
stops the song.
I didn't know if that was going to help them with the Old Tongue enchantment if he turned off that relay, but if he has to use the bomb, then he's going to calculatively make his way back down towards the door and then make his way back out.
You're not sure what is powering the relay or where the power is coming from. You know that the relay is on the floor, you don't know where, and you don't know what would be required to shut it down fully. You guys have seen string relays in the maze. The club has been able to dampen strings around them, but no one has ever shut one down.
You know, that brings up a good point. Is there a way to dampen them?
You don't have dampeners. You could try to cut some of those strings, but you don't have the equipment to do that given the gauge of the strings.
Yep. Yeah, you'll just have to... There's nothing he really could do. He would have to make his way back up.
Okay.
So that's what he's going to do.
Lincoln, as you start to move towards the door, you hear footsteps behind you. They are not the clicking of heels. It sounds as though somebody's walking away from you. Do you turn to look?
Yes.
You turn to look and you see your father's back as he walks towards the end of the hallway, occasionally bathed in red light. He pauses in one pool and turns to look back at you. You blink, and he is gone.
That's the infection playing with me on mirages, isn't it?
Roll me another insight.
Does Keeper of the Compendium help impact any of this?
I'll give you a +1.
That is a 5.
This one is tough to say. It could be CTD fucking with you. But to your knowledge, unless it extracted that information from your mother, it shouldn't know your dad's specific facial features. It was very, very clearly him. To the detail of, you know who somebody is from the back of their head, despite not being able to see very many features. You saw his face. It could be that CTD is really, really trying to fuck with you. Or it could be something else. The intent that you feel from this... Roll me one more insight.
Can there's bullshit afoot be applied from this since it's considered a success?
Yes.
That is a 7.
For an instant, you feel the same kind of anxiety that you would feel on standing at the edge of a cliffside staring down into the throat. No bottom, no light. It's a yawning pit as you try to make sense of what you're seeing and where it is coming from. And it's the kind of thing where you feel like you need to step back or you're going to fall.
And Lincoln's gonna do just that. He's gonna turn. He's gonna keep it in the back of his head that happened. He's gonna talk to someone about that. But there are other pressing matters that he has to deal with.
Okay. You turn away and you move on. Lincoln, roll me a will save for something real quick.
I should probably ask this. I put Will as my defensive skill before I knew Belxanthem's abilities. Does that double up on
It does
the-
not.
Okay.
You'll need to pick a different defense.
Okay. Then in this instance, I will change it to athletics.
Okay. You shift your stacks to athletics. Under the GM marks, please put a 1 for me.
Okay.
You head upstairs?
Yes.
Okay. Onward you go. You start making your way upstairs, heading to try and rendezvous with your team. We return to the top of the round. Everybody roll me a random.
By character?
Every character.
Oh, Benji.
Kira.
Benji.
Kira.
It was Benji.
Yeah, I have to re-roll Kara.
No. I'm just saying in general.
668, 866. Can I get something for reversing my numbers off myself?
No.
Oh. Technically, I did 2 high rolls.
But.
Uh-huh, yeah. What about you, Baxter?
Mine wasn't a 668. Kira.
At least it wasn't a 666.
You're still within 3.
Shut up.
That does summon the devil.
You don't count.
I got the lowest roll, so.
Oof. Let's tabulate.
Sully rolled twice.
Sully rolled mid.
Fully rolled a mid and then rolled again.
Oh, okay.
450 to 650 is mid.
Then I have to reroll.
Yes, Aurelia, reroll.
I've come to the conclusion whenever we have to re-roll, we re-roll poorly.
Not all the
Not
time.
always. Sully rerolled better.
I re-rolled a 866.
Neat.
What, you want to give
Kara, stop
Wait.
it.
What?
Stop
it
it.
was almost a tie. And you guys got high.
Yes!
I looked for once.
For
Barely,
once.
but yes.
Also with the tick, though.
Also with a tick, but it's only one tick. You've already had your other thing happen.
Right.
Okay.
Rip Benji.
He's fine. Possibly. Okay. Back to the top of the turn order. Alex, Chance, Jack, and Kira. Which of you took out the most sleepers?
I think that's me.
It was either between Jack or me. I think it's Jack.
Yeah.
Kira stunned them, but took nobody down.
So several assaults and a couple of murders.
Kira technically assaulted all of them in that room twice.
I don't remember how many tranquilizer darts I got in the beginning, but I took out one with each dart.
The entire facility rings out as the strings start to play loudly enough for you to hear them as the song starts to flood in. It's getting loud, and now you can actually hear it, as whatever it was that the generator and the old tongue powering it had been doing, cloaking the song, starts to fade.
We didn't leave anyone awake in the room. We have a stalker?
You know, at this point, hanging out with you, I think it's always safe to assume, yes, we probably have a stalker, you know?
No. Okay, look, no. The stalker from Riddick.
I know what you mean! That doesn't make it any better, I know, but, like, what are we gonna do about it?
Not a whole lot, but if they call the shape in here, there's enough sin to get the shape here. If the shape, and there's unblocked red doors. We gotta move fast.
So,
Alright.
yeah.
You guys all make your way towards the original home of the auxiliary generator. All of you are moving at about the same pace, and so everybody arrives in the room at the same time. There are 3 doors in this room. One of them is a red door. The other 2 are the door in and the door that most of you are about to come through.
Was the red door in this room, if I remember, the reason we chose this one is because the red door was blocked.
The red door is behind drywall, and you can attempt to fortify the blockage of the red door. You don't know how long that's going to hold up if you happen to draw the attention of what some of you happen to know to be called the Archangel. You're not sure what's going on in Redacre right now, and Redacre is waiting for you before they move. So you have no idea if anything is going on that's going to stop the whole shape's ass from showing up.
Oh, shape and all bits of its ass.
Yep.
Kara, we get into the room slightly before everyone else. Is that a yes?
Yes, you do, since you guys are on that floor.
Kara's gonna do the quick close eyes look around to identify where the door is? Because if it's behind drywall, is it visible? Or it wouldn't be very visible without checking, right?
It's very faint through the drywall, but the drywall is not so thick that it hides it fully. So you could kind of see it through the drywall. There is a faint impression.
Okay. Kira's gonna then not closed eyes check for it. That's the red door. We need to make sure that we keep that blocked off. We're gonna want to secure it as best as possible. As long as we can do that, when we close the other two doors, we should have as secure as we can make it right now.
All right.
Don't touch the door. It can mess with your head. I don't know what it does to hosts, actually.
Worse, probably.
Yeah, so be really careful, okay?
Oh, I mean, I wasn't gonna touch it. Like, I was gonna let Strongman over here handle that.
Roger.
Buddy system? Come on, we gotta make sure that this is for checking for not just the other doors, but either things that we can use to block the area off, or what we'll need to clear out to make an area big enough to do the old tongue. Would that be like an investigate or a notice?
That's going to be an investigate.
Okay, I'm gonna roll it. My investigate's pretty high.
Okay, sorry, I had to type something. So you're specifically looking for what in the room?
Either things that we can use to block off and reinforce the door, or as kind of the whole taking stock of the area, making sure that there aren't any other threats or things that they're going to need to account for to be able to clear an area large enough to do the old tongue.
The door on the right side that you guys had just come through, the one that Chance had alluded you guys to, that's a pretty solid door. That door is probably fine. The wall around it on the left side of the door is a little bit weak. You can see that some of the tile has kind of shattered away. A lot of the concrete has crumbled. And so if they start trying to do like a physical assault to get through that door, they might bust through a wall there. The other door is in not as good a shape. It looks like that specific door has been kicked open before. As you happen to recall, Scarlet kicked it in. It has been damaged, as it so happens. So that door is going to be a little bit harder to keep shut. Somebody's probably going to have to brace it. In terms of the red door, you don't know how much force it's going to take to bust through the drywall based on what comes out the other side. You don't know whether or not you will need to fortify that door, or if it would be better to fortify the other one. There are still some pieces left over from the frame that the primary generator had once been installed on, but there's not enough to fortify both doors. You can brace one or you can brace the other, not both with the materials that you have in the room.
Is there anything that we could do to brace the wall and the non-red door, other door?
The wall, not really. You could try to discourage people from trying to come at the wall, either by using Molotovs or covering it in foam or something, or trying to set traps further up in the hallway that leads to that door to prevent people from getting close. There's not a lot that's going to refortify that wall.
Okay. In terms of traps, at least.
You guys have a collection of tripwires amongst you. Some of you have the means to create additional traps as well, snare traps and the like. So you have some options. The other teams are now beginning to arrive. So the second group to arrive is going to be the primary generator team. So Kira, Benji, Aurelia, Adam, and Izzy all arrive. You can thank your good luck that this round you all make it here.
Yay! Kara, once people start filtering in, Okay, so that door got kicked open by high heels. So the door's going to be hard. Someone's going to probably need to brace it. That wall's kind of busted, but if we trap further up in the hallway, we should be able to slow them down and probably make it hard to get from that side. So what do you guys think about trapping further up in the hallway, and then we can reinforce the door and handle the red door? It's behind some drywall, but if we can get that reinforced and make this place as strong as possible. Hi guys, everyone's not dead.
You guys may go ahead and talk amongst yourself. I need to finish writing something real quick. One moment.
So, Doc, good to see you.
After this chance, we gotta talk about something.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, that's fine. Everything else all right?
He looks over to Kaede. Hold it until after we get this finished, all right?
Wait, does Chance not know?
He wasn't there. He was on the other team, remember?
Oh, I think we should tell him now. That's kind of a thing that's kind of important. She just kind of looks at Chance.
Sandra didn't make it.
And this was a trap for us. They're trying to transfer the binding from RTD to Greed. Or from Greed to RTD.
Okay.
Hey guys, we have backup.
We are out of friends.
Huh. Goody. Chance just does the most, like, flamboyish finger wave to the face of Freyhos because he knows he's kind of on sharp glass.
Kira has the I am itching to get my notebook out as she kind of looks up and she's just like, okay. I feel like there's a pattern that judge hosts tend to have.
Their accent?
Irish?
No, not that. No, look at the dress style, typical stance and posing. It seems like there's probably some good commonalities between everyone. Not the whole. And Kira just kind of like looks over at
Kira.
Ray. What?
Kira, calm down.
What? I am calm.
Time and place.
They're all punk anarchists?
They're all from the IRA.
The young woman who pops another gum bubble with the sledgehammer over her shoulder. Look, a lot of us are from Ireland, but that's just this group. There's a bunch that went into the birdcage that are not.
I have a question for you.
Aye?
Okay, so we're going to be doing some Old Tongue, but we've got kind of 3 defensible positions that are going to need to be held. Are you guys here to help hold them out, or do you already know the Old Tongue, or are you going to be doing any of the Old Tongue with us?
She stares at you for a moment. Blinks.
Baxter walks over to Kira and bonks her over the head.
Ow, what was that for?
Calm down.
I am calm.
That was unnecessary, home slice. It's a legitimate question.
If any of them are really good with the old tongue or be able to string and follow it along together, we need to know now before we start doing it. It's a long string.
We don't know what you're doing. We're here to help you defend. The judge
Okay.
asked us to come.
Kara just kind of waves vaguely up at the ceiling. Hi.
I mean, I figured the giant sledgehammer gave away the fact they're here for combat.
Is everyone here? Like, are we missing someone?
Adam
Or
looks
Lincoln.
around. Lincoln's not here yet.
Yeah, we're missing Lincoln.
Sparrow's down. She will then point to Sparrow, who's being carried by Mike.
Benji pipes up. It's gonna take a bit for her to probably be up. Not something I don't think we're gonna be able to deal with here.
Do we have enough time to wait for him?
We should probably start getting ready, and he can join us when he gets here.
It's the best we got.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's gonna be on the old tongue team?
All of us, right?
Yeah.
Minus the little one.
Yep.
I don't.
God?
I thought I was gonna defend. I'm not really good with old tongue stuff. I'm more of a fighter.
Aren't you the one with Sid's ability?
Basically,
I'm terrible with Old Tongue, so
I don't care how bad you guys are. We need everybody or we're gonna die.
this is the kind of old tongue that you all need to perform. And some of you are going to be taking a lot more damage than others because you don't, one, you don't have an overtone singer, and two, the collective difficulty here is extremely high. There is, with this old tongue, a significant chance that somebody is going to die performing it. The more of you there are, the easier this is. If any of you sits out, you doom some of your teammates to death. That is your choice to make.
We need everybody on this old tongue.
I'm ready.
Admiral Raven, I know you guys are not the best at it, but we need you.
I don't want to die performing it.
Then someone else would die. We're all in this together. We made that vow.
There
Lincoln.
isn't. Sorry.
Lincoln, you arrive at the door.
You good?
Scarlet's after me. I threw her off on the floor below. The string relay's down there. We don't have a lot of time. We gotta get going now.
Okay. Raven, are you in or are you out?
I guess I'll do it.
Okay. It's 9 phrases. Everybody ready?
If you got any kind words you want to give to anybody, speak now or forever hold your peace, man.
Aren't you the talker?
Chance has already given everyone a boost in will, excuse you.
Everybody is getting the +2 from Chance right now.
Benji is gonna look over at Chance, kind of lift an eyebrow, walk over and give him a kiss. I'm terrible with words.
Chance, roll me a will save?
7.
Hot damn.
Don't fucking die.
I don't think I can after that.
Good. Kira is looking at a wall with her arms folded and like a foot tapping on the floor, trying to ignore this.
Just turn your head around, like it's just patting your shoulders, like don't look at it. It doesn't exist. It's not important right now.
Yeah, I know. Okay, are we ready, everybody?
What are the roles involved in Old Tongue performance?
Will and athletics. Will to establish intent, athletics to perform the motion.
Cool. Alex is gonna whisper a prayer to the Inn Mother to assist her with the movements because she knows athletics is her weakest point with her leg.
You have a moment to prepare. I'm gonna go left to right on screen and we're gonna see what everybody does to prepare for this. Kaede, what are you doing?
Yeah, she's just gonna get ready to do Old Tongue.
Benji?
Well, Benji kind of already did his first preparation. So he's just gonna kind of pat down. Anybody got? Fuck. What are the things you guys fucking ate running off? Candy bars, chocolate bar. What the fuck?
Those of you who have candy bars can pull your resources if you choose to.
Heck yes.
Yes, Kara will.
What this means is that I'm allowing you to create a group pool so that anybody may use from the pool. I will keep track of the pool. So if anybody wants to donate candy bars, maybe anybody who's got a higher athletics than others, you want to donate candy bars to the pool, you can keep them in a centralized location and everybody will have access to them. I'll go down the list and we'll see if everybody wants to donate. Anybody who uses from, anybody can use from the pool, anybody can take from the pool, but there's obviously a limit to how many you can donate because you can only carry 2 at a time. Kaede, do you donate any?
Hey, I only have 1, so.
Are you going to keep that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Benji.
Benji has none.
Okay, never
He has
mind
no
you.
supplies.
Aurelia, do you donate any candy bars?
Yep, the one I have.
Okay. Kira.
Kira only has 1. She'll pull it in. Her athletics is really low though.
Okay. Chance, do you donate any candy bars? If you have any.
Chance will donate 2 candy bars.
Okay. I will just donate 1 on Jack's behalf.
Thanks, Yeehaw.
Alex, do you donate any?
I got 0, and Devin's got 0, so I'm just hoping Devin can use something in his trauma kit to help out with that.
Devin, roll me a random.
Roll good, man. Oh my gosh.
Oof. You have a single shot of adrenaline.
He will probably save that in case someone looks like they will die if they don't get it.
Okay. Lincoln, do you donate any?
Lincoln doesn't have candy bars, but he will purge his inventory to pass out to the defenders.
Okay. Wraith will donate 1. Baxter?
Baxter will donate 1.
And Gene?
Gene doesn't have any, but he does have a first aid kit. Could anything from that be of use?
Roll me a random.
Sure. No.
You do not have anything.
My gosh.
Gene just
Sure.
kind of like checks out his inventory and just kind of like
slowly slides the first aid kit and just stacks all the bars on top of it to make it to buff the size of it, even though it does nothing. It makes him feel better.
Hold on. I've got 2 questions.
Yes.
1, Kira has her 5-hour energy.
Yes, she does.
Oh God.
2, can I check my first aid kit that Kira has?
Yes, you can. Roll me a random.
Reroll, because that's mid.
Reroll.
Oh God! No! It's technically
No.
high.
Yes, it is.
So
You have in your first aid kit, you have a small collection of like travel medicine pills, and there are 2 caffeine pills in there.
Hey guys, I've got this, and she pulls out the 5-hour energy, and then also she just holds up the bottle of caffeine pills that she has.
Adam just kind of mumbles, "What the fuck?"
2 things, Kira. 1, where did you get that energy drink? And
Rick and I got it
3,
when we went to the gas
where'd you get the
station.
pills?
They're from my first aid kit.
I think you missed a number.
Would we have to take
Shut
the
up.
pills now, though, for them to take effect, considering how pills work?
Caffeine pills work real fast.
Caffeine pills work very quickly, so you would take the pills on the one turn, and then they would kick in the next turn.
Can I just go ahead and ask for one of those, because I know I'm gonna probably need it. Just to hold on to one.
It's up to you. There are 2 of them. Alex can, if Kira chooses to hand them over, Alex can take one of the caffeine pills.
Okay, so she's gonna prepare to check the 5-hour energy herself, but put the caffeine pills. So yes, Alex can take one.
Okay. Alex has 1 caffeine pill. That means that there are 7 energy bars. There's 1 caffeine pill, and if somebody's on the verge of death, Devin has a 1 adrenaline shot. Does anybody else have a first aid kit that they want to check?
I think
Going-
Lincoln has one.
Going once, going twice. You want to check?
Sure.
Roll a random.
Stop!
Good God, you're at least not doing ticks.
Y'all need to get the fuck out of the 600s. Aubrey.
What?
Did you roll the first 666 or Hail Satan Strike? So you've rolled both of them?
Wait. What?
You've also rolled both of them within 3? Noted.
One was from Kira, the other was from Benji. So sibling power.
Oh no.
It's the Wonder Twins. Go.
Yeah, for greatness.
Form of a bad luck totem. Anyway.
That's just me, okay?
Exactly.
Anyway, 685, high enough. What do I
Lincoln,
find?
you also have a packet of 2 caffeine pills in your travel medicine.
Here,
You donate them to the pile?
I donate them to the pile. Lincoln's not going to need them.
Okay. Collectively, you guys have 7 energy bars, 3 caffeine pills, and 1 adrenaline shot that will be administered by Devin. Anybody else have any other supplies that they want to donate to the pile?
Not like caffeine supplies, but I do have like traps for the other hosts to use as well.
All right, you donate some traps?
Yeah, it's got.
How many do you donate?
I got 1 tripwire, some 4 flashbangs, and a total of 7 foam grenades because he's keeping 2 for himself.
See. How many flashbangs?
All 4.
Okay. And then 7 foam grenades?
Yeah.
All right. Anybody else want to donate?
I am purging Lincoln's inventory. Yep.
Yeah, I'll purge Baxter's as well.
Kira's gonna do her.
Go ahead, and anybody who's donating additional supplies that are non-energy related, go ahead and put them into chat for me and I will tabulate them. I'm going to tell you now that what supplies you donate to your defenders is going to directly impact what you have to do. Some of you may have to try to perform the Old Tongue and balance defense depending on what happens to them. Be aware of that.
I mean, all the defenders have their own weapons, right?
Yes, they do.
Okay, all Alex really has is weapons.
Benji's gonna give them the one gas mask is going to Izzy,
Okay.
but he's gonna give the other 3 gas masks to the defenders.
You know what? I'll just take a screenshot of all the stuff I'm giving over.
That's fine. You're giving them Molotovs.
Oh
If
my
they need
God.
them. If they need them.
Question on mechanics,
Yes.
essentially. If Kira gave them Lights of Rebellion, would that make it easier for them to call on a voice for assistance? Or if, since they're hosts, do they not need that?
They do not need that if they're getting assistance from their voice. They can talk directly to Face the Fray.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly in here. And unfortunately, because of the wards, the Light of Rebellion would not help much.
Okay.
All right, is that everybody?
I think that's a yes.
Okay.
So we'd do our best to spend the time getting like the area trapped up for them, and then we'd want to start.
Right.
Yep.
So, there are a total of... Let's see. There are 3 tripwires, 1 at each door. Multiple foam canisters are being prepared to keep fire going and prevent further ingress in the door. Okay. You guys take your positions?
Yep.
Okay.
Take my position. One last hurrah.
Go for it.
I'm with you guys. You guys are with me. Red Acre's with all of us. If we die here, they're done in there, and the rest of the world is. Let's do this together. Come on.
If there was ever something to motivate me, that was it.
I would like to boost the
Yep.
story aspect of leader by choice, follower by spite.
Okay. You want to apply it as a situation aspect?
That's correct.
Okay. What are you attempting to boost?
I want this to boost the offense skill of the defending team, and I want this to boost either the choice of either the Old Tongues team will or athletics, depending on the person that needs it the most. So if a member of the Old Tongue crew needs will or athletics boosted up by 1, they will choose which skill needs to be boosted.
Your leader's on the field.
So we have +2 from chance for Will, and then a +1 of choice from Lincoln.
Yes. Please make note now of what you are choosing. Go ahead and drop it in chat for me. Whether you are choosing to boost your will or through your athletics by 1 for the scene.
So we're getting +2 will from chance.
Getting +2 will from chance, and then you may choose to either add a +1 to your will on top of that, or a +1 to your athletics from Lincoln's leadership bonus.
Okay, so I'm doing 2 for will and 1 for athletics.
Yes. Go ahead and put that in chat for me.
And that gives Kira a 3 in her athletics.
There.
The hair on the back of your neck all stands up.
Wayward children, miscreants, and fools. You tread on our soil, and you sully our garden. Join the song, or be consumed by it. Our mercy knows limits, and those limits approach quickly.
Each of you is greeted for a moment by your vision dissolving for a moment. And then you see in front of you the things that you left behind. Kaede, you see your friends. You see Nora. You see Luna. You see people that are still fighting inside of Redacre. Benji, you see a community. You see the song and the people in it that are being abused by it. Aurelia, you see your parents. You see the god you were named to serve. Kira, you see your friends. You see Ambria. You see the club. You see Gwen alone. Hans, where did you come from?
Came from the open road, but more than likely from Atlantic City.
You see lights and cards and a life on the streets and people that you left behind. Alex, you see your parents desperately trying to do the right thing for you and terrified that you were already dead. Lincoln, you see the disaster brigade. You see Wraith standing beside you, but you see the others that you left behind. You see your mother, who is still your mother, even if she doesn't speak like that all the time. Baxter, you left your friends, you left your brother, but you didn't have much to run away from, did you?
Nope.
All you really had was the club.
Yep.
And you left them behind. Jean, you left your parents, the people that adopted you, who loved you and cared for you, and your sister Izzy, who were your parents, your mom and dad. You left them behind. Everyone roll a will save.
Is Benji still at disadvantage?
Yes.
Thanks.
No problem.
Because of Alex's aspect of having lingering loyalty to her parents, is that a disadvantage for her?
Yes.
Does
Does the situational aspect does the aspect of Lincoln for hatred of the voices kick in for this?
If you invoke the fate.
No.
The images for each of you finally start to dissolve. The people that you left behind become rent flesh and they dissolve into bone and ash. Their flesh gone, tissue dissolved, consumed by time. The lands grow barren and war-torn and desolate. Redacre becomes ravaged by a war greater than it currently sees now. It spreads from this place out across the entire planet.
This is the future you court. We alone will save you, or you will know a future that is only the ruin of your own making. Kneel.
What you show us is only your visage. What you show us is what you are trying to do with your precious Red Dawn. What you show us is the aftermath of your war with a voice that did not need to happen. What you are showing us is only the chaos of your voices make it. So, to my friends, my family, I know I will say proudly that I am not going to die in a garden of lies. So to you, I say not I.
Not I.
Not I.
Not I.
I'd rather die on my feet than on my knees.
He really makes a compelling case. Not I. Sorry.
Gene?
Benji just holds a middle finger up. He's not even bothering having to voice anything.
Chance is gonna reach for Benji's hand and he's gonna use his other hand to give a middle finger as well.
Oh.
Yes, finger locked. Chura just kind of folds her arms, lets out a huff of breath. You know, we have something that we really could be doing instead of even dealing with this. Why don't we just show them?
You're right.
Ready to go?
Let's do it.
On my lead!
All right. This is how this is going to go. I am going to give you a group threshold for each phrase or word that I am having you do. The phrase in question, the series, is in VC text. I will go ahead and pin it. The group threshold means that you must collectively reach the threshold or fail. A crit counts as double. If you fail, you as a group must choose who is going to take the damage. I will tell you how many shifts your group is taking. You can choose how to spread it around. I will tell you now that the difficulty is going to scale up very, very quickly, especially at the end. Spread it out, and I will give you something that I did not think about. Don't forget about your decks. Does anybody have any questions?
Oh right, I have Unstoppable.
Yes.
I have Unstoppable 4.
I have
Yes.
3.
Unstoppable will really, really help. I only cackled slightly when all of you forgot that.
Yeah. I
In
am
case I
being
got a
kind to
concussion.
you.
Also, Wraith pointed it out too. That's one of the things that Wraith is going to do as Ghost Wraith.
Yes. Ghost Wraith is going to be using Unstoppable. Izzy is standing amongst you. However, she is covering the red door with her trank darts.
And her gas mask.
And her gas mask. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Question.
Yes.
It's more of just a statement. Benji's gonna take his scarf off and give it to Izzy to hold on to.
Okay. Izzy holds on to Benji's scarf. It is very long on her.
Wrap it up a few times. That
It's very
end,
heavy.
if you throw that end at someone, they're gonna trip.
Thumbs up.
He returns the thumbs up.
Do you guys want to take a quick break before we proceed into what is going to be the most intense part of the session?
Maybe a quick 5? Need to refill my water.
A break.
All right, let's take 5. We'll be back in a moment and we'll return to dropping a bomb.
Ah!
On the way!
And it's
Welcome, kids.
No.
So, here's how we're going to run this. You guys will be meeting specific difficulties based upon your cumulative rolls. I'm giving this information to everybody one more time to make sure everybody hears it and so the audience knows what we're doing. You must meet a cumulative difficulty threshold. However many shifts there are between your collective roll and the difficulty threshold is the damage that you must divvy up amongst yourselves. Some of you, basically what this represents is that some of you can put more force into each round, word, phrase, etc. than you did others. This is represented as you taking on a little bit more of the load of stress. The reason this is so high and so difficult is because you are trying to affect every person in this compound, of which there are hundreds, almost thousands. And you are taking on the stress of performing this live. Does anybody have any questions?
No.
None.
Between each of your sets, your defenders will be rolling against your attackers. You can start to hear the sounds of movement in the floors above and below you as they realize that they need to try to find you. They don't know where you are yet, but they suspect that you're up to something because one of you has a watcher on them, don't you?
Aurelia.
I told my group I'm happy.
Besides, you just cannot tell that thing off. It won't leave.
Unfortunately not. As you progress, your defenders will roll against your attackers. The number of your defenders that stay up is dependent upon everyone's luck and how well they roll against the attackers. There will be contested rolls where the attackers and defenders clash. Some of them may not survive. Damien and Charlotte are among them. Some of you may not survive. If any of you chooses to take more stress than you have boxes to fill, you will die. There is no knockout for this. Questions?
No.
I have a comment.
Sure.
Arcana, you want to do a shot with me?
Sure.
Anyone else who has alcohol is welcome to join. Oh, fuck.
I'll do one more shot. I can chase coffee with coffee.
That's good.
Hold on. My bottle attacked me and cut my hand open twice.
Don't do that. What the hell?
Okay. Alright.
Shot.
Shot.
Ballin'.
Okay.
It tastes much better with the coffee chase.
It does.
Oh, that was so good.
Oh my god, it burns. I had to chase it with Mountain Dew.
I'm not chasing with Mountain Dew.
The burn, embrace it. Like our forest victims outside.
The burn.
The many there are.
Look, Alex is going to step outside and pass out just from seeing all the fire.
Oh
It's
my
hopefully
God.
not
The
ravaging.
fire-
us
Not my fault.
wildly right now.
I will tell you guys that the fire also gets to roll every round to see how far it's spreading. Just FYI.
Hopefully
Yeah.
it's not gonna ravage that far.
Yeah, okay.
And I can't wait for the entirety of the Appalachians to just go up in a blaze because of us.
If it gets... What the fuck? No! Turn that down!
Nice.
Smokey is very disappointed in us.
Thanks. No.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Only 5 more to go, guys.
Alex, Kira, Chance, and Jack all have a shape on them.
Oh, our room got out.
Do I have to roll a will save at disadvantage?
Yes.
Do you want to put
Was that-
words for the ones who are absentia at the moment?
I will be rolling for them.
Oh, I just meant to put shape markers over their heads in shame.
So the people who said not I didn't get a shape on them. Wow.
Not yet.
I knocked out a lot of people with train guns.
Your sin is still being processed. It takes a minute out here, out this far.
Oh yeah, it's being processed. That's okay.
Kara might have committed 9 or 12 assaults.
Well, at least that was just a neutral and not an all neg. Alex and her whole I die twice trait.
I'm just gonna preemptively do another shot.
It's fine.
I don't have a chaser. I'm not gonna do a shot. I have water, but I can't chase with water. That's gross.
Does Benji still have the I'm being chased by feeling anyways?
Yes, you do.
Great.
Have fun. Hold on, I'm putting our ghost players back in. Give me a moment.
It's been a while since Alex has had the shape on her, actually.
Just make Ghost Lincoln a ghost.
Oh, don't forget Jack.
I'm working on it.
I'm
Yeah,
back. I
can't
went to
forget
get a chaser.
The yeehaw.
The hat will save us.
I got bad news.
The hat will save us.
My hand is all cut up in that bottle.
Sounds like a shitty bottle.
It's the plastic. Like there's like a sharp point on the plastic. Or the metal
like
that's
the
like wrapped
plastic.
around the bottom. I'm gonna finish this bottle of Kraken tonight. Shot.
Oh man, I sneezed hard enough to pull something, I think.
Don't do that.
I can't help it, I sneeze in twos.
While I'm getting this set up, why don't you guys all go ahead and give me a random, please?
Again?
Yes.
First was Alex, second was Devin.
Oh, wait. Wait.
You're
that a
close.
strike?
No, it is not.
Okay.
Barely, but it's
reroll?
not.
Oh, God, I have to
You do
reroll
need to
for Benji.
reroll. Benji needs to reroll.
90.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Gene. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's
Well.
even worse.
I'm not the lowest. Thank God. Thanks, Kira.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, Benji is real happy to help.
Neat.
I rolled a 945 though for Kira.
Yeah!
Makes sense, Benji would roll low, he's on SAO's most wanted list.
I think Kira might be in some trouble on there too.
A little bit.
Potentially.
No, it's fine. Her and all of the old tongue she knows.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Until you roll for everyone else, our luck I think is high.
I'm working on it.
Dichotomy,
That's
ass.
low. Low.
Jesus fuck.
That's mid.
I know.
Jesus.
That's
isn't
not.
here.
Whoa.
I'll say someone who is here.
Yay!
Oh, okay.
Yay. At least one of the twins is pulling through.
Somehow I still
Oh.
managed to roll lower than Mike.
Hey yo. Oh.
This is not good.
Stolly!
Adam might live. Kaede might not.
Sparrow is
That's
still
really
unconscious.
unfortunate.
Yeah, Sparrow is still
Yeah.
unconscious. Actually, it could
Does
be a
anyone
lot
have
worse.
smelling salt? Maybe we could wake him up that way.
It's
I mean,
not.
She's drugged.
yeah, she's in bad shape from drugs.
He's KO, KO.
Go, Charlotte!
For real, for real.
Oh, rip.
Damien!
Somehow, even by one, I managed to roll over the 12.
You amaze me every session, Aubrey.
Thanks. I do my best.
So,
Yeah, our luck is low. I know that, okay?
these are definitely some rolls.
They are.
Kind of a yikes kind of moment, you know?
That's a big oof, as the kids say.
Rip.
Don't call her.
Ah,
She's already shown up once. Oh yeah, Wraith. Roll Wraith's luck.
You're right. I did forget Wraith.
no.
It's not gonna
Oh.
help.
Wraith, my dude.
Ah.
God damn.
This is
Oh.
fine.
I mean,
This is fine. Fuck it, we ball.
We've been balling
we're
for
here
a
to
bit.
do our best. Wraith says, I've never seen that 71 in my life.
Oh, he's awake.
I think you just woke up.
Wraith buddy, I think you might want to go back to sleep.
Must check on the boy.
I have some really bad news.
Our luck was astronomically bad, I know.
It's pretty terrible.
I know. I helped.
We're gonna die.
Oh yeah, for sure.
At least some of us will. Yay.
Devin doesn't have a death flag because I need somebody in this party I can play who's not grumpy.
I thought hosts had one usually.
So
I thought all hosts had to have one.
you do. So, don't die, Devin. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Your defenders take their positions as they begin prepping the area for your incoming assault. The chorus and the snatchers, the enthralled of CTD, are going to need to find you first. You guys have more or less made it fairly clear where you're headed. It's going to take them a couple of rounds, unless, of course, your luck is astronomically fucking awful. Oh, wait.
Mm-hmm.
So, you hear them coming. You're about to undertake a significant Old Tongue string. 3 sets of 3. 9 total phrases. $27 total words.
Yep.
Jesus.
You do not have an Old Tongue singer.
I'm working on it.
An overtone singer, rather.
Would any of Kira's prep that she, like the work that she has been doing, is that something that I could burn fate to try to invoke to help?
Kira,
Yes.
if you choose to take a point of doom, you may invoke the training that you've gotten from Ambria to reduce the difficulty of up to 5 of the rolls that I have you do by 2.
I'll do it.
Take your doom. I calculate difficulty on my end. I will tell you what it is. You will get to choose when to invoke those. I will keep track of how many you have left. Are you ready?
Yes.
Lincoln takes position. Gives everybody a nod. You all know the string. It is in the VC text, and it is pinned. Your first string, we're going to do all 3 words. This will set the cumulative difficulty from here out. Everybody roll me your will.
Yay, my good roll.
Your difficulty here in total is 30.
Wait. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Remember that this will continue to scale up as you go.
Question.
Yes.
Is Benji rolling these rolls at disadvantage as well?
No.
Okay.
And
For
Devin,
now.
Yes.
Devin doesn't benefit from that +2 will that everyone's got, right?
Devin, you will benefit from a +1.
Okay, +1. Okay, so that brings us up to 6.
Yes. Since you came into it late.
I think we hit it, guys.
You did. Remember, though, this is the first word of a very long set.
And we're gonna need you athletics people to help circumvent the athletics strain.
Yes.
You?
The first word here is a lot less difficult to convey meaning for than it is to complete the old tongue for it. Roll me your athletics. The difficulty is a 40.
Fuck.
This is athletics.
This is athletics.
Okay. Just make sure.
Question.
Yes.
Can I invoke Old Tongue Tunnel Vision and do something to make it a scene boost for Kira?
I will allow you to burn the fate to give yourself a +1 for the scene.
Okay.
If I have you roll physique, however, at any point in the scene, you will roll with disadvantage.
I already have nothing in physique, so
Good.
I accept this.
This is fine.
I'm going to check all 3 of the boxes for Old Tongue Tunnel Vision to indicate
Okay.
that it is not usable anymore.
Okay.
We barely hit that. I think that's 41.
You manage it. me one moment. I'm gonna go ahead and put it up on the screen. How much you guys have left? A given thing.
What is that?
Remaining 40.
How
I
much
haven't
old tongue?
I haven't calculated. No, remaining how much left of the difficulty you need to meet. So this is going to show you by the end of my calculations how much total stress you guys are taking as a group.
Oh.
Okay, time for math.
Have fun.
I actually realized too. I did Kira's. Kira's wrong. Kira's would be a 6.
Go ahead and re-roll.
Okay. It would be a Fate 4 versus a Fate 3. Which means, can I not take my re-roll?
I'll let you take the 4.
No, I had a 5 as my first result. I just had rolled the number wrong.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you take the 5.
Okay.
Okay, let me math.
I rolled Bungie's wrong too. Should I either re-roll or just add a 1?
Take a 1.
Okay. That makes both of theirs 5s.
Barely hit it. But you hit it. You complete the word quiet collectively. And the quality of the strings that you hear around you begins to sort of shiver faintly. It's almost as though, as if you were listening to a radio and you're losing some of the signal. It becomes a little bit on the cusp of becoming static, but not quite there. Your defenders are going to roll their cumulative defense after the attackers. You hear from beyond the doorways as ignitions go off and foam burns, and the smell of this burning chemical sort of starts to fill the room. Izzy pushes the mask a little closer to her face. It's not getting to you guys right now. It is mostly kind of filtering slowly under the door, but you can smell it at this point as one of the Molotovs is used to light a long corridor coated in foam. This holds the Snatchers at bay on the right side. On the left side, you see that it is braced. You hear the sounds of faint combat going on beyond as the attackers make their move. And the defenders. You hear shouts as someone goes down, and you hear a body hit the ground. That's the first round. We return to the top. Give me just a moment here. Just going to open multiple dice rollers. Okay. Your next word is the. Not a very difficult word in meaning or in actuality. Your difficulty here is 35 for your will. Go ahead and roll.
I think we killed it.
You did. Okay, you finish the second word. Attackers and defenders move.
Shit.
In the hallway where people are being attacked and are actively defending, you hear shrieks as flesh is rent beyond and 2 defenders drop. Leaving 1 defender in that hallway on the outside. There are 2 on the inside, and with Mike and Sully guarding the door.
I know this is long over, but others coming. The pact is on the way.
Face of Frey is sending reinforcements, and the rest of the pact is coming to aid you. As this gets more difficult and as your defenders fall, you will receive reinforcements. At the top of each round, which is 1 phrase, every phrase will constitute 1 round. At the top of each round, you will roll a luck roll. That luck roll will determine how many reinforcements you receive and who they are from. And if you roll particularly well, you might get a bonus from a voice. Occasionally, you will be given opportunities to use your dex, your abilities, or other powers that you may have. Top of the next word. Song. This particular word is a loaded word. It means many things in the Old Tongue. It means the song. It means the act of singing. It means music, motion, bodies, movement. The difficulty here is 45 for your will. Roll it. Okay. No stress. You proceed to push into the idea and the concept of what song you are referring to. It is not simply music, it is not simply movement of bodies, it is a collective unconscious. It is the connection of multiple minds together through harmony and melody and strings. You understand the song. Now you must give it motion. Roll your athletics. Your difficulty here is 70.
Fuck.
Can Kira reduce this difficulty?
You want to use one of yours?
Can I roll an insight? My guess is if we reduce the difficulty here, it might actually make more of the other phrases easier to pull off with that initial resistance.
Go ahead and roll it in VC text for me, just so that I can keep track of the will rolls. Or the athletics rolls, rather.
Mm-hmm. Just a 4.
This is will or athletics?
This is athletics.
Okay, making sure. I keep getting them mixed up now.
Sorry.
My numbers.
I will clarify.
My numbers.
This one is your athletics.
So my insight is 4 there.
This particular part of the Old Tongue bomb, the bomb that quiets the song, is very heavily influenced by the force with which you put this piece of the puzzle into place. Reducing the difficulty here will probably help you more out in the long run than if you were to do it down the line.
I will do 1 reduction here.
I have 4 remaining.
Okay, I'm marking that. Out of curiosity, are the reductions reflected in additional stress that Kara will be taking afterwards?
It depends on how your general luck goes and
Okay.
how much collective stress everyone has to take. For every collective stress, or for every 10 collective stress that the team has to take, you will take an additional stress, Kira.
Okay.
1 for each of your invocations.
Okay.
Okay. Has everybody rolled their athletics?
Yes, but can Benji boost his?
What would you like to boost with?
I would like to boost it with, I probably started it, but I'll also finish it.
Okay. You boosting with +2?
Yes.
Okay.
That gives a 4 and a 6.
Let me roll for our ghosts.
Yes, all of them.
I'm glad a few of us are basically athletics tanks.
Friday is when she stacks athletics.
It was important for us to resist the hallucinations first.
Yeah.
I think our
that's what I was worried
collective will
about.
being high was good.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
And hey, if it comes down to having to roll physique for something for the group, Alex really has good physique.
I believe in you, babe.
Sorry, I'm doing math one more time. Now I have to do the math, god damn it.
Good.
Yeah, you want to egg me on when I'm controlling the difficulty here?
Do not forget about Rave.
I know I'm doing math for Wraith right now.
Oh god, oh no. God damn it.
Wraith math is the most terrifying kind of math.
Oh, I don't have to do that much math. Oh wait, maybe I do. Or no, I don't. I think Wraith boosted shoot, not athletics.
He boosted shoot this time because he was doing remote support from the car.
Okay, that's unfortunate for Wraith. That means his athletics is not scaling, which means that it is a 3.
Yeah, I mean, we've got... Well, is that including the +1 from Lincoln?
It's not.
4.
Okay, Wraith's taking a 4 on athletics. Oh, I forgot about Adam. Shit.
Yeah, Adam too.
Adam is performing. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Granted, you guys have met the difficulty thus far, but you're about to not, so...
The more performers, the better.
Yes.
And Adam, Old Tongue was Adam's thing too.
Yes. Adam is quite good at the old tongue.
At least one Twinnis.
That is Adam's will, and then we will give Adam's athletics. Okay. You meet the difficulty. You all begin the motions. Quiet the song. The weight of all that you are pushing, the feeling of every thread connected to a person in the building starts to weigh down upon you. Threads, overlapping threads, tapestries, blankets, they press down on you as you feel the weight of their presence in the song around you, and you begin to pluck at those strings. It sort of feels like you're trying to breathe in a place where the oxygen is thin. Somewhere very, very, very high or very, very deep. The strings around you begin to hum, but they almost mute a little bit as you begin this phrase. This set the groundwork for what you must do, but it is by no means the bomb. This is only the beginning. This sets the difficulty for the remainder of your run. That concludes the first round. It's time for the attackers and the defenders to go. At the end of the round, the attackers repel the defenders are repelling the attack. The attackers are forced to fall back. You hear calamity going on in the halls. You hear shrieks as people hit the ground. The sounds of clanging as pipes and a sledgehammer swing and connect with tissue and bone. And then you hear silence, and then you hear Irish accents speaking beyond the doorway as they talk amongst themselves and move the unconscious people outside into position to help stymie the flow of additional reinforcements to your attackers. The first phrase is done. 8 left to go. Your next phrase, shatter the dream. This first set, you have 3 sets of 3. This first set, quiet the song, shatter the dream, find thy voice. Each word will be individual. After the first set, it will be by line, as there is no combat going on between these things. Each set is a round. You now have an opportunity at the top of the round to invoke anything you wish to try to give yourselves or your allies bonuses for the remainder of the round. Does anybody want to invoke anything, activate anything, etc.? For those of you who are running Saboteur, if you invoke Saboteur during a given word, the difficulty for that word will drop. It depends upon the word when you invoke it and a will roll accompanying it. You can also make this easier on your friends in exchange for potential stress later. As an FYI. Those of you with Unstoppable, go read the text of the deck. It's important.
I read it. I'm saving it for when we're kind of starting to get fucked. I'm going to use it and reset everybody's thing.
Okay.
And I have me and Benji and Chance can flip dice.
That
You
is
can only flip
opposition.
dice for your enemies.
Oh,
But on the other hand, we can flip the attackers to help our defenders.
Yes.
that's true.
So we can flip our attackers to help our defenders out.
If we need to.
We will
Correct.
probably want to keep that because we can use that when reinforcements are coming close to make sure we hold out until reinforcements can arrive.
I will say that this, for the purposes of your voice abilities, this counts as a conflict. If you have a conflict ability that is relevant, I will allow you to use it. The example I will give here is in the case of In Her Teeth. If you choose to eat 6 stress, you can take it as a severe consequence and shrug it off. As an example, this is the only time I will tell you where this will be helpful. Analyze your abilities, analyze your combat effects, your ability effects, and your decks. Remember, this is going to get tough.
I have a question.
Yes.
Observational method, I do not believe has a use that would be applicable, but there is an effect of automatically succeed to be able to discern the truth of a mystery investigated in a scene.
Mm-hmm.
Would that possibly be something I could use to help augment timing of calls? To know when the right time to make a move might be.
I will allow you to invoke observational method combining the standard effect of the ability and the conflict rule ability.
Okay.
So that you can identify nuance in the words that you are performing and reduce the difficulty by a roll based on your active lore.
Okay.
I will allow you to use that once.
I will be saving that probably towards the end. But does the overall success at the beginning set out the pattern for the end? If we succeed better at the beginning, does it make the end easier?
It can. I will tell you that I am keeping track of overall threshold. The overall total threshold is higher than the actual total sum of everything that you are doing.
Okay.
So you basically need to succeed in excess of what you're about to do based on the threshold to succeed each one. Having roll the dice present helps with this because you are marrying disparate concepts by working together here.
Okay.
It helps there. You can directly try to make that threshold lesser by invoking your ability, observational method. Adam has the same aspect. She's also able to do it. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but I will tell you that I will reduce it based on what you roll if you choose to target that as opposed to targeting, say, a given phrase.
I will choose to target that instead of targeting a phrase because I feel it is going to be more useful overall for everyone.
Okay. Do you guys want to take a quick 5?
No.
Okay, let's keep going. Jean needs to step away for just a hot second. You hear out beyond the thunderous sounds of stampeding boots and bare feet as red doors all across the facility start to open. And you hear something that sounds almost like chatter underneath a wavelength that you can't quite hear. Something that you think that dogs would be able to hear. A very low thrumming sound as the collective voices in the area begin to speak amongst each other in a language that you don't quite understand verbally, but can kind of understand in your chest. Sort of an innate understanding. And as you are listening, you get the impression that there's a little bit of infighting going on between Speak as One, All For Me, and Circle the Dead. You can also feel that there are more voices present than simply those three. You know that somewhere out here, Face the Phrase here. RTD has to be here because the three of his remaining hosts that are in the RQZ at all are in this room, performing the Old Tongue together. The End Mother has been invoked. She is here and present. You can feel the presence of the scholar who had been in Kira's mind and is also working to augment her, who is also studying the Old Tongue that you are performing, and occasionally, depending on your luck, might be able to lend you some aid. How's everybody feeling?
Dandy.
Stressed.
Good. Let's do this.
It's fine. Hi, welcome.
Yeah, I just got here. I
Hi.
do not know who I am.
You are Jack.
You're Jack.
I don't know where I am. All I know,
You're in the room.
I must interpret
hell.
dance.
Yes,
We're
you
in
must.
interpretive dancing.
You must do interpretive dance, and in doing so, augment the rules of creation around you.
Another normal day in Jack's life.
Ever since I woke up from being kidnapped, it's just been crazy. Meanwhile, Kira's just like, we're just gonna rewrite reality. Don't worry. Claps on, I don't know, like mid-back.
How the hell?
All right. A real quick recap for Jack's benefit. You guys are rolling group thresholds for the Old Tongue. It is athletics and will, or rather, I'm having you roll will first and then athletics. Sorry, Jack. Unfortunately, physique will not help you here, because this is a matter of moving your body in specific ways and not simply running through things like a freight train. Alas.
Alas, I have a plan. Don't worry.
Great.
Oh no.
I am keeping track of your guys' group supplies. You have a pool of supplies. Let me just go ahead and go down the list of what you have for group supplies real quick. There are 7 energy bars up for grabs. There are 3 caffeine pills, 1 adrenaline shot if somebody looks to be on the cusp of death. Your protectors have a tripwire left. They have 10 flashbangs, 4 bandages, more foam grenades than you can shake a stick at. Izzy has a gas mask on. There are 3 additional defenders who have gas masks on, and there are multiple first aid kits and tranq darts to go around. They've already used one of their Molotovs, and Kira has used 1 invocation of reducing the difficulty of this Old Tongue sequence that you are about to do.
And how many rounds does the energy bar last?
An energy bar lasts for 2 rounds.
And then
in
there
this
also
case,
nutritionist?
Nutritionist, yes, will give you +3 instead of +2. An energy bar lasts for 2 standard conflict rounds. In this case, an energy bar lasts for 1 phrase, so 1 set of 3 words. Because it is extreme and because it is painful.
I think Alex might go ahead and take 1 of the energy bars now, since we're about to get to a hard part.
Don't forget that Alex has the caffeine pills that she took from Kira already.
Yeah.
Alex also has a
Before-
caffeine pill.
And that
before you
it
dip into that.
takes 1 round to work, and then the last how many rounds?
It will last 3 rounds.
Okay, she'll go ahead and take that now.
You're gonna take the caffeine pill?
Yeah.
Okay. Alex, go ahead and mark the caffeine pill off. You've taken 1 of those.
What will the 5-hour energy do for Kira, by the way? We've never worked that out.
Negative
on.
1 hours.
Hold on. Let me Google the ingredient list of the 5-hour energy.
She'll vibrate out of existence.
Nah, Kira has a caffeine allergy.
She sure does, and that's why I'm googling the ingredients.
Then why would she take it?
Because she didn't know it. It doesn't
Yeah.
say that it has caffeine. It says it has natural ingredients.
I found it.
It has caffeine in it. I'll just tell you that now.
I know it does, but what will the benefit or use of that be?
Oh God.
I feel like if you gave Sky enough caffeine, she would
No.
find out of existence.
We're not gonna test that.
There are 230 milligrams of caffeine in a given 5-hour energy shot.
Oh God.
Has Sima been rolling?
Aurelia? Yeah, she has.
Oh. I guess I haven't been paying attention. How many milligrams of caffeine?
230.
It's fine.
Look. That's a
That's
lot.
like a rock star and a half.
Yes.
That's a lot of caffeine.
It sure is, Kira, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm just asking. We never determined what it would do.
So the 5-hour energy here, because it lasts so long,
yeah,
the 5-hour energy lasts for 5 full rounds of Old Tongue. You then take 10 shifts of physical stress at the end of it. You specifically, Kira, because you're allergic to caffeine. Cool.
Please don't do it.
At the end, it's probably going to be necessary.
We'll see.
That's a lot of shifts of damage.
It sure is.
That's like I feel a lot of physical stress on like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's like all your fit for. No, you're gonna have to take a severe consequence. Like
I am prepared for that potential and possibility. Kira is willing to do whatever it takes to get this bomb dropped successfully, guys.
It's fine.
She's not
Okay.
going to tell anyone about what she's also doing with the whole me getting more doom.
It's fine.
Yeah, sure.
So, your defenders are able to repel the first attack. Each attack wave will happen for the duration of a given set, or rather a given phrase. So it is 3 words in a set, or 3 words in a phrase, 3 phrases in a set, 3 sets in total. Any questions about what you must do?
no.
All right, you're moving on to the next series of words. Does anybody have any comments, questions, or concerns?
I have an invocation.
Which would you like to invoke?
Well, Jack is doing this with, I hope, his good buddy Chance, who isn't physically here because he's busy.
He's a ghost, but he's here.
Yes. And I have a little aspect called the Chance and Jack Show.
Okay.
Which means Jack is very carefully following his good friend who knows Old Tongue. He knows this. To hopefully get a bonus to my pain. Because why oh why didn't I put athletics on this guy?
I will allow you to burn a fate to give yourself a +2 to athletics for the remainder of the scene, if you choose to do that.
I am doing that.
Burn the fate.
It's burning. Lord, it's hot.
I don't know if I can burn anything to. Could I? If I have an aspect that might help, could I burn it to increase my athletics for the scene? Because she is an Old Tongue expert.
Yes, you could. I will allow you to burn fate to invoke Old Tongue Expert and give yourself a +2 for the scene.
That'll be on top of the +1 from Lincoln.
Yes.
Oh, and everyone has a +1 from Lincoln.
Anything.
Yep, you do too.
Everybody has a +1 from Lincoln.
All right, I've confirming
Or
that.
athletics.
Remember, too, we have a +2 for Will from Chance.
Mm-hmm.
Lincoln invoked Leader on Field, so it's either a +1 to your Will or a +1 to your Athletics, your choice.
Awesome. I have decent bonuses to my athletics and my will now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is everybody ready?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Will we're pretty good in. It's athletics where we kind of keep coming.
Yeah, the Athletics is the
Ready.
Any other invocations?
Kira's gonna pop her energy bar now.
Okay, go for it. You're popping your personal one?
Yes, personal energy bar.
Okay, I will not take away from the pool.
Yeah. So personal energy, that gives me an additional +3 actually, because I have nutritionist.
Okay.
And that's gonna be a +3 for 3.
You have nutritionist, so yes. +3 for 2 rounds. So +3 for the set of not the set, this phrase.
Okay.
Okay. You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ready.
Time to start the next set. Or the next phrase rather. Shatter the dream. You're starting with the word shatter. Everybody roll me your will.
Oops.
I will take the 10. Your difficulty here is a 95.
Oh.
I feel a little inadequate next to some of you guys.
You don't have a voice ability scaling you. That's a huge part of it.
Yeah, I know. It's just funny.
Alex's as well? Or Adam's?
I'm working on it.
Okay. Holy shit, guys, we made it.
Did we?
Yes.
Are you keeping track?
Yes, I am.
I'm so
Okay,
glad
at least
people are better at numbers than I am.
I've got a calculator
Right.
up.
Oh, but yeah, that's a smart thing to do.
That's what I was doing.
Never ask
If
me to
you're gonna
do
do it.
math because I'm bad at it.
What was our total, Aubrey?
We're at 100 right now.
100 even?
100 even.
Oh.
Okay. You push the intent into the word shatter. The idea is pretty clear. It's not difficult to know what exactly you intend here. You intend to break something that is being forced onto people, and the breaking is the point. Roll your athletics. Your difficulty is 110.
And the caffeine pill does not kick in yet.
Caffeine pill has not kicked in until the next word.
This is will.
This is athletics.
Oh, athletics. Okay, I keep mixing it up. I'm so sorry.
I crit! I crit!
That counts as 2.
Counts double.
Give me the 4.
I got so close to critting with Kira.
I didn't do the crit thing.
I did the crit thing. I contributed. So that's what, 18 instead of 9?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Wait, so when you crit, it doubles?
Yes.
Ooh.
So close chance.
Hey.
That's a lot of stress.
How bad is it, Aubrey? How much is left?
We're about 22 off.
22?
But part of the reason for having so many people is that stress is shared among all of us. So each of us could take like a couple of points and everyone can still keep going.
Let me make sure I did my math right because this is a lot of stress if I didn't.
Did you forget the double?
Oh, you are absolutely correct. I did forget the double. A
My
lot.
calculation, it is still a lot. My calculations put us at 88, which would be 22 stress.
18.
Oh, less stress than I thought. I could.
There is 18 stress to take amongst the party.
Is that mental or
I can-
physical stress?
This is athletics, and that is physical stress.
I could take 2 points.
I can take
Alright.
2.
Chance and Kaede, both of you take 2 shifts.
Jack as well. You said chance.
Sorry, Jack and Kaede, you both take 2. That drops it by 4.
Benji will take 2.
Leaves 12. Adam will take 2. And left. Can anybody else take stress? If you
Jean-
don't, Jean, what are you doing?
Jean can take 2.
Lincoln will take 3.
I will take 2.
3 left. Chance will take 1.
I'll take 2.
Okay, that's all of it. You soak it. The weight of what you're doing starts to press down upon you as you feel the intent push out. You are attempting to basically shut down a subliminal connection between every human being within about a 5 or 6 block radius around you. All of them are connected to the song. And all of them are starting to slow their movement as they hear something change in the music in their ears. Attackers defend or attack. Defenders defend.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
You hear somebody take damage outside. Nobody else has dropped, but one of the Face of Frey hosts that are in the room with you hefts a crowbar and steps through the door, shuts it behind them, and they re-block it up. That's the first word.
How many more do we have?
A lot.
A lot, man.
We have 27 total.
27 total. You have finished 4.
Oh, damn.
This,
So,
this
just to
is a
recap,
long-
this is a very long sequence. To recap, 27 words total. The first set, you will be doing each word, and then for the second set, you will do each phrase, and then for the final set, you will do an aggregate. So, how's everyone feeling?
Yep, good, fine. Let's keep going. We've got this.
I'm gonna do another shot.
The word "the" is not very difficult. Your threshold is again a 45.
For Will.
For Will.
Do you want to
that's
do
easy.
the dash first before we start rolling?
Yes.
So
Go ahead and roll.
we're typing. Woo, 6.
10. 10, 20, 8. Yeah, we fucking got it.
Wait, what are we rolling?
Fate.
Will.
Will.
Yeah, Will.
Based on those rolls, I don't even need to roll for the other three. So go ahead and roll your athletics. Difficulty here is again a 40.
And
Oh.
Alex is getting +2 from the caffeine pill now.
Yes.
Holy shit!
Oh.
Oh,
22!
22.
Holy shit.
Carry the fucking
Kara's in the
team.
zone!
Oh my god!
That was Benji. That's an almost
Yeah.
crit.
Kara's in the zone right now.
Well, yeah, she's was it put all of her power into her old tongue, so she carries
in
the
her hat.
team finally.
She's in her happy place.
She's stunted her own growth for this.
Wow.
What a twist that legitimately old tongue has stunted Kira's growth.
That would actually suck.
It's okay. Kara will just take a page out of Scarlett's book. Or Nicole's,
Heel.
get some high heels.
I could see adult Kira wearing heels everywhere.
It's probably a little bit more like combat boots, but they've got like the 6-inch heels on their platforms. That way
Yeah.
she can hide things like drone parts and hacking equipment inside of the shoes.
I could see that.
You guys critted so often and you rolled so well that I'm not even gonna bother. You rolled enough. More than enough to the point where your next word gets a little bit easier.
Heck yeah.
Yay.
Dream. All of you have dreams. All of you have things that you want, things that you are fighting for. Your difficulty here is 40 instead of the 70 that it would be.
Woo!
Yeah.
So roll our well.
Before you roll that, however,
Uh-huh.
see how your attackers and defenders are doing.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Yes.
You hear the ongoing sounds of combat beyond the room. In the hallway, you hear the roaring of flames. A couple of the defenders throw a couple more of the foam canisters. You hear them explode and catch fire, and the ingress is halted for the moment. The final word in this set. Go ahead and roll it. Roll the dream. Your
So
difficulty
it's will and then
is will,
athletics.
and then athletics, but just will for now.
Right.
Your difficulty again is a 40, but you dropped it from a 70.
Holy shit, guys, we need to stop getting all those minuses. Let's not do an omen now.
Why not?
No.
No, please, give me an omen.
No. You didn't
Make me
give
lay
me
an
one,
egg.
so I refuse to give you one.
I did give you one. Thank you.
No, you didn't.
Yes, we
Not
did.
a-
We chose to take an omen.
But that wasn't by roll. I wanted another one.
Wow.
Way to be selfish, Aubrey.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about the GM team as a whole.
Uh-huh.
You gave Kason a concussion. Is that not enough? You almost killed all of us.
But I didn't kill anyone.
Collateral damage.
I didn't kill anybody. I didn't even kill Summer. I feel that you guys should have given me another omen.
Kira feels cheated.
I do.
All right, Kira, let's put the brain cell back in the
Sorry.
box
Put the brain cell in the box. Put it away.
and seal it up with duct tape.
And that's not gonna do anything. It'll chew its way back out.
Let's
Hey, we managed to beat the difficulty though.
let's put a pin in that conversation. Actually, let's put a nail. Nails last longer. Or maybe if we can get one of them railroad spikes.
Yeah.
We at least managed the difficulty.
Yes. You did. Handily, in fact. Okay. You guys invoke Shatter the Dream. You hear ringing across the entirety of the building. As the instrument roars to life. Defiantly almost against you, but the defiance seems weak, as though it had been cut out of the song. Weird.
Yeah, no,
really
right?
weird.
Wow. Maybe neutering your own voice wasn't a good idea.
You hear another scream as damage rings out. Another slice. You hear the sound of teeth embedding into skin on the outside of the door. You hear screams as fire spreads to cloth and human flesh. And you start to hear the banging and loud banging that is somebody trying to push through the red door. Izzy strengthens her grip on her crossbow. Mike and Sully take their positions on either side of the red door.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
You have one more phrase to do to complete this set.
And you said the candy bar only lasted for one phrase, right?
Correct.
Okay.
This concept is not a difficult one to grasp, but it is a more difficult one to convey. It is the phrase that isn't the invocation of a voice whose ethos is itself to choose one way or another. The third phrase of the first set is find thy voice. The first phrase with a difficulty of 130.
Oh my god.
Well, this is our will roll.
This is the will roll.
Can I burn fate to increase that by 2?
Yes.
Yes, can I also burn fate? to
Holy
increase
shit.
it by 2? Kira!
Yeah, I'm also gonna
Kira!
get
Queen!
Kira!
Queen!
Fucking
Queen!
Kira! Carry the team!
Holy fuck.
If
Makes
anyone-
it 24.
If
I
anyone-
want to roll that.
If anyone ever mocks Kira for her size again, Jack will just put her on his shoulders.
What do you want to reroll with?
Do I have one for Will?
Aubrey, you
Get out of my
fucking
mind.
queen. You are out of your bad luck streak, woman. Look at that.
Technically,
I
that's
will-
that's Bungie.
I will allow it. Go ahead and burn the fate and reroll.
Still. you
Oh my
rolled it.
god. Even worse. Fuck this.
Yeah.
I'll go with the 2.
Nah, fam. You reroll. You take the
Oh,
one that you
right.
get. The sand advantage.
Damn it.
You just roll again.
If you've got Fate, you could boost it. But let's see how bad we're doing on
I did.
overall.
Okay.
So I rolled the 2,
Can I maybe
and then
with,
I re-rolled and got a 1.
Can I re-roll it with the determined small bean?
Yes, you can. Go ahead and burn your fate and reroll.
Well, didn't
Well,
help much.
it's better. I mean, it's slightly better. 1 is still more. Let's go ahead and see how you did.
Ooh.
How bad is it?
She's got to calculate.
Hold on.
You've got to do Lincoln,
I need to do Lincoln and...
Chance, and Adam.
Yes, I do.
And Wraith.
Clutch. Clutch.
Oh.
Clutch.
Oh, that helps a lot.
Yeah, it does.
Let's go ahead and calculate then. Adam burns a fate to re-roll with family first.
That helps.
Your remaining total is 21.
Did you add the +2 from Alex and Jack?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Anyone else want to try reroll or add +2s?
What did I roll? A 9.
Can
Wait, hold on. Oh! Where's the sheet? That's an 8. Forgot him.
you forgot Devin?
Yeah.
Can I use I'll risk it all for family to reroll that?
And he'll burn a fate to increase that by +2.
Okay. What are you burning, increasing with?
I am increasing with, they have to live, they deserve that much.
Okay. Burn the fate. What do you want to re-roll with?
I'll risk it all for family.
Okay, go ahead and re-roll.
Can I boost with Kira and add a +2?
Yeah.
What are you burning, or what are you adding for the +2?
I'm gonna do it's all in how you sing it.
Okay. There are only 6 shifts of damage to take.
I have a question.
Yes.
So, if all my physical stress boxes are out, am I dead? Like,
No,
I have
you still have consequences open, don't you?
yeah, I have 3 consequences.
You have to have all of your physical stress or your mental stress and all of your consequences depending on the type of damage you're taking.
Yeah.
Okay. I have 1 mental test, stress, 2 mild consequences, and a severe left.
Let's have no one die while doing the Old Tongue bomb, because I'd hate to find out that Old Tongue makes people's heads pop or something.
Oh god.
It gives them concussions.
There are 6 shifts of damage to take. Who's taking damage?
I'll
I
take
can-
I'll take 2. That'll fill
Jack
up my
takes 2?
stress though.
Okay, Jack takes 2.
So if Devin takes 2, I just check off the 2 box for stress.
Yes. For physical stress for this one.
It-
I'm
with
sorry,
this-
this is mental stress. This is will.
Oh, yeah.
No, this was our.
Yeah, no,
This was your will.
Oh, that's right. God.
I thought this was wait.
No, this is will.
Okay.
This is will, so this is mental stress. So you need to check off a 2 mental stress box if you take damage. Jack, you got 2. Devin, you take 2.
Yes.
Okay. Anybody else?
Jean can take 2 mental.
Anyone else?
Kara can take 2.
Okay, that's all of it. Find is the word that you have completed. As you give life to the concept of searching for and seeking, locating what you want. The thing that you are fighting for, the thing that you want more above anything else, the ability to have a choice. You find it. The attackers go. Oof. You hear another
Hold
scream.
on a second. I'm flipping their dice. I'm flipping the attackers.
You're flipping the attackers to -3s?
Yes.
Okay. Defenders win. Barely.
Wolverines!
I'm gonna mark off for Benji that he's done that.
Okay, Benji has used his flip. The defenders very, very narrowly managed to hold off the encroaching attackers. You hear the hisses and whispers of sleepers telling stories on the outside of the doorway. You hear the fire holding the other snatchers at bay on the other side. So far, the line is holding, and nothing has gotten through. You still hear the bang, bang, bang as something tries to get through the door, but nothing has been able to shove its way through the drywall yet. You are still holding. You have another word to get into. Thy. This is not a word that is unfamiliar to you. It is a word that all of you learned in Redacre. It is not quite as difficult, but because of the string that it is part of, it increases the difficulty because of the intent behind it. First, however, you need to roll your athletics for find. Go ahead and roll your athletics.
What's our difficulty?
Your difficulty,
Is pain.
because this is still find, the difficulty here is 120.
Oh, we're not.
Oh, fuck.
Is there a way I can re-roll that? I have the fate. I have the one fate I have.
Do you want to burn that one fate, Gene?
I rolled a 1, so
You sure did.
I kind of have to.
You don't have to. You could see how you guys are doing and then burn after, if you want to hang on to it for a minute.
Sure.
You do also still have the rest
I
of
would
your
like
friends.
to burn and re-roll that.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. What do you want to burn?
I'm going to do. I have to survive for her.
Okay, burn the fate, reroll. Based.
Damn.
I misheard you at first, and I thought you were calling something based.
Based. Oh, look at that! Look at that too. Based.
Oh, look at him like, what did I do wrong? Oh.
Question.
Yes.
Can I both reroll and boost?
In this case, you could do one or the other, but not both.
Okay.
Let me roll with Lincoln and Chance, Wraith, and Adam. Okay. let's
Right,
see
I
how
just
you
want to
did.
talk.
Wraith is going to burn a fate. With OT Protector to boost that by 2. Let's see how you did.
Not good.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You probably want to reroll, buddy.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Would it be-
the one and only fate point he has?
Would boosting for just a guaranteed plus be better than trying to risk a reroll?
Probably.
Okay. Benji and Kira will both boost.
Okay. What are you boosting with?
Benji will boost with Always Take a Stand.
Okay. And Kira?
Let's see. I'm going to use We're Better Together If We Act Together for the boost this time.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd also like to boost.
Uh-huh. What are you boosting with?
I've done everything at least once.
Okay. Anybody else?
I'd like to boost as well.
Uh-huh. What are you boosting with?
I'd rather die on my feet than on my knees.
Okay.
I would like to
That feels
boost
appropriate.
With which was it again? Have something to prove.
Okay. Go ahead and burn the fate.
I'm getting low on fate, guy.
We
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear.
it.
I have over 10 fate. I don't know what you're talking about.
Must be nice.
Lincoln is going to burn a fate to reroll. With Mind Over Matter for a final time.
Every little bit helps.
Every little bit helps, especially given how much is left.
How much is left?
$39 is left.
Okay, does anyone else want to do anything?
That's a lot.
No. Like, not in terms of boost.
If
Benji will take 8 stress.
Benji will take 8 stress.
Well,
Yeah, I have an aspect that I'm surprised you're not using.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna say before that, how many points would using my Inner Teeth ability to eat up severe consequence get for me?
Up to a severe consequence, you can take up to 6.
Yeah, I was about to ask if I could use an aspect to eat some stress as well.
You've already boosted, so in that way, no. You
Okay.
can eat the consequences. If you have stunts for it, you can soak some of that damage. It depends
Yes.
on what you've got.
Well, I'm going to be taking 4 points of stress then, and I'm
Okay.
going to spend a fate because Jack has the stunt tough as nails,
Okay.
which lets me, in this context, it lets me remove a minor consequence, so that's 2 whole points gone.
Okay.
Why don't some of us use Unstoppable?
We're not
You may
full
want
up
to.
yet.
You may want to wait until some of you are full on stress and then use it.
Yeah, because
Okay.
it'll wipe the slate. I'm gonna take a moderate consequence for Benji.
Okay.
Give me my consequence.
Your moderate consequence is This was the athletics, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Shin splints. Your legs hurt.
Okay.
How much is left?
Should I use my inner teeth ability now or later? What do y'all think?
Baxter also has the in her teeth ability, so Baxter would be able to use it as well.
Because we can split it, like one uses the inner teeth one for this one, and one uses it for another one if we have another high athletics.
You could use it now. You guys have a lot of stress you still need to eat.
Heidi, I'll take 3.
Okay, Kaede takes 3.
What's my mild consequence?
Your mild consequence is also shin splints. Actually, no, yours is not. Yours is old wounds. Your leg hurts.
Awesome.
Kara's gonna take 3.
Okay.
Alex will take 3.
Alex takes 3. Lincoln takes 1. Go ahead.
No, it's fine.
No, what'd you say?
I'm just looking at my sheet and panicking right now.
Adam
I'm
will
gonna take
take.
another shot.
Adam will take 2. Actually, no. Adam takes 3. There's 14 left.
Would I still be able to re-roll my 1? I haven't done that yet.
You could. It could
I'll take
help
2.
you. Baxter takes 2.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Okay.
I'll do that then. Let me burn my last paint point, and I'll re-roll. This is athletic,
This must how you feel when Ambria is stressed. This really must be how you feel, because I'm on my 4th shot.
Nah, this ain't nothing.
Okay, how much left now?
12.
I will
me
use
see.
inner teeth to eat 6.
Okay. Alex eats 6. I'm assuming you're using the inner teeth ability to shrug it off.
Yep.
Okay. Alex, you've burned it. Go ahead and mark that on your sheet that you have used inner teeth's ability. One of you has it left. Baxter,
take
you could
3.
also.
Stress.
Aurelia, you take 3?
Yep.
Okay. Aurelia takes 3.
Kara will
Wait.
take the last, unless someone else says.
Well, let Gene roll. Gene is going to
Yeah.
re-roll and see how well he does. We are hydrating. Everybody hydrate.
Hydrated. Oh,
Gene, what did you roll again? You rolled a 1. That's a 4 increase. Gene, you knock the rest of it out.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
You succeed.
Gene!
Gene!
Genie boy.
Okay. You get through the word find. This word, this phrase in particular, you know is probably going to be one of the most difficult that you have to perform. Because you are invoking a voice, and the fact that she is herself, her concept, her ethos, is inoculation against the song because the song is itself the removal of choice. This one is heavy, and it's going to take its toll on you. How many consequence boxes and stress boxes does everyone have open left?
Most of my consequence boxes are still open on Kara and Benji, and most of my stress as well.
All my consequences. Alex has all her mental stress open. Devin has all his physical stress open.
I have
All
filled
my
back
mental is open.
stress.
All my mental is open and physical is all taken.
I've got 1 more physical stress, 2 will, and then I've got like a mild consequence, and I can take a severe and another mild.
I would highly, very, very strongly recommend that you avoid taking consequences unless you can shrug them off.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Kaede,
did for
you're in
Benji.
rough fucking shape. I would recommend. I would recommend that somebody use Unstoppable soon.
Fucking Todd, man! fucking Todd.
I took a consequence for Benji because of the aspect I DM'd you.
Yes. Okay.
I'm
that
really
is the pass.
upset.
Let's see how the attackers and defenders are going.
Oh no.
The defenders are pushed back. They don't lose any additional people, but they are shoved up against the door. You can hear bodies immediately on the other side of the door as they engage in combat with these snatchers. They have the advantage in that the hallway is fairly narrow and the snatchers are not able to overwhelm them that way. They can spread out a little bit, but they are against an army of these things. That was fine, guys. Thigh is not a difficult word, fortunately for you. It's a word that you already know. All of you have learned this word in Redacre. You've done this word multiple times. Your difficulty for thy is only 50 for your will. Go ahead and roll it.
Kaede, honey.
It wasn't an omen. You guys have so far not yet given me another omen. I do say yet. Yet is indeed the key word here.
Okay, fuck. We did this. We made this one. I have a question.
Yes.
Saboteur.
Uh-huh.
Saboteur reduces the mental stress?
Saboteur reduces the mental stress, yes.
And Unstoppable would reduce the physical.
No. Unstoppable refreshes all of your stress.
Oh, okay.
At level
so
4 or higher.
Okay.
Wraith has level 4.
I think
Kaede has level
does.
4.
So we have 2 level 4s that we can wipe everybody with. And then we have Saboteur to be able to help with the mental shrug.
Yes.
Okay. Awesome.
Why
I'm
should-
planning.
Yes.
If I took Unstoppable
Mm-hmm.
and I hit it, and then we didn't make the thing, can't think of words right now. We didn't make the difficulty, but I took all the damage. Would I essentially just shrug that off?
If you have Unstoppable active and you take a whole bunch of damage, you can't take it all. You can take up to 10 with Unstoppable on. But yes, you could just shrug that shit off if you activate Unstoppable because it also negates damage.
No.
For
I
2
like
rounds.
that idea.
I would say just
Okay.
save it until we fill up all our stress boxes, and then you refresh our stress boxes.
Okay, I just want you to know all I have left is a severe consequence. So
Kaede is hitting a point.
Yeah, but
Let us fill
What-
up ours first.
This is my sheet
Well-
right now.
Well, it's good to know because we're all getting to a point where we're starting to hit the stress boxes. If we've got a really hard word and then we wipe it, that should be really, really helpful. So, Kaede, you're probably going to be the person that we do that with first.
Also remember
Yeah.
that you can reset Unstoppable by taking a whole bunch of damage. This includes the damage
Exactly.
that you would take from a physical aspect of an Old Tongue word.
So, we've got a way to be
So-
able to re-trigger it potentially 4 times.
Yes. It's not going to be fun.
Well,
So I could take all the damage, use Unstoppable and take all the damage, and then have it like immediately reset.
Yes. Much like a
That's
candy bar.
sexy.
Unstoppable does not last for as long as you would see in Conflict because this is a little bit different of a round structure. Unstoppable lasts for 1 phrase and 1 word.
Okay, another question.
Yes.
If do I have to activate Unstoppable before or after? Like,
Before.
okay,
you must
so I
activate
can't-
it in advance. You cannot activate it in the rears. So you can't
Okay.
soak it by saying I unactivate Unstoppable. That will not undo it. You have to do it up front because otherwise you're not taking the stress as it's coming.
Okay, so I have to activate it before I know that we're gonna fail.
Yes.
Okay.
That is the balance here.
Fuck.
Just give us another.
Okay.
If we have another number of athletics in 100, that'd be a good time.
But I can't. I have to activate it before that. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I can't.
You'll
I
have
don't
to
know
guess
the
which words are going
difficulty.
to be more difficult. You can try to make a guess based on the words. I'm not going to give you any hints, but you can try to guess based on the words. It is pinned in VC text.
Aubrey, can you help me?
Yeah, that's also something that basically Kira and Adam would be able to kind of guess too.
Yes.
And that's what
Aurelia can also help with that.
Yep. So
Okay.
we'll be able to also help with that. And I know Kira's saving the TMC combo to start reducing for the next set of words.
Yes.
Also, I guess for full disclosure, Kira will be reducing the difficulty for the last word of this phrase.
World.
No, voice.
Oh yeah.
Find thy voice. That's going to be the hard one.
That's going to be a real big
Voice.
word.
Yeah.
Find thy voice,
Okay.
because of all that a voice, the concept of voices, the concept of your voice encompasses. It is not a small idea, and you must appropriately bear the burden of enforcing that idea.
Okay. So what you're telling me is voice is going to be a hard word.
Yes.
Okay. I get.
How
I get
hard,
what you're
I
doing.
cannot tell you. I can tell you it's going to suck.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. Once we finish
So-
thy.
And I have to activate unstoppable before.
Yes.
Okay.
So don't do it now.
You guys just got through find.
Yeah.
So how many rounds? I'm sorry. How many rounds does unstoppable last?
It lasts for 4 words, basically. So
4 words.
one phrase and a word.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Okay. You guys have one more word to give, and before we do that, we're going to see how the attackers and defenders are doing as they try to break in.
I'm just trying to get everything straight so I know what I'm doing. Aubrey, I'm gonna DM you.
You hear more screams on the outside as the defenders are pushed back a little further. Nobody dies out there, but you can tell that they are being pushed back to the back foot. You have one more word before the big one. Thy is not very difficult. You guys just completed. Did you complete find or thy?
We completed.
Thy will save. Yes.
We did
Yeah,
thy's
thy
will
will
save.
save.
We're on thy's athletics.
You are on athletics now. Correct. Okay. Cool. Just keeping track. Your difficulty here is, again, not very difficult. You guys know the word thy. It's not hard. The difficulty here is 45.
I think this is the last time Alex gets a caffeine pill bonus.
Yes.
Oh, will save?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Oh, fuck me.
Well, that was an excellent roll.
Oh, good job, Kaide.
We might still not need to boost this one with Lincoln, Chance, and Adam, and Wraith. I think we're still okay. Yeah,
Let's go ahead and
we got
check.
it.
You got it. No damage taken this round. Or this word. The defenders hold. The final word in the first set, the word that sets the stage for the entirety of the string of Old Tongue that is going to make or break your success here is voice. This word is complicated. The definition of a voice is not a solid thing. It is not one coherent idea. It is the idea of an idea. What it is, how it influences minds, how it spreads, how it changes. Find Thy Voice is the name of a voice, and it is the name of something intrinsic to humankind and human consciousness and sapience. The difficulty here is going to be extreme. If anybody wants to invoke anything, now is the time.
I pop Unstoppable.
Kaede pops Unstoppable. Everyone's physical and mental stress now resets. All of you.
You're welcome.
Splendid. Okay.
I have bees.
Then
I vibrate.
Kaede has bees now.
For mental roll, the will roll. Can I invoke? Where is it? I can't find the aspect. Oh, there it is. Nerves of Steel. To get a +2 on this roll, then.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Lovely. All right.
Before you roll for this word, because of the enormity of the word and the complexity of it, and what it does to the environment around you, how it changes perception, and how acknowledgement of something changes the something itself. Schrodinger's word. I want everyone to roll me a random.
First was Alex, second was Devin.
Just
Both of mine are mid.
Honey.
Those of you who are mid, re-roll when you see it.
That was Kira.
Am I only rolling for Jack?
You are only rolling for Jack at this time. At the end of the set, we will check in with Lily and see how she's doing.
Okay. It makes sense that Kira rolled an 866 on this one.
The time has come. Execute order 66. Anyways.
Adam, please. Adam, please. Oh my god.
Holy
oh my
shit.
god.
Holy shit.
That was an adventure. Holy crap.
Damn.
Izzy? Izzy?
And Izzy.
I should take a screenshot. I'm gonna take a screenshot and send that to Waffle.
I have to find her tab. 1 sec.
I gotta find Waffle.
Oh god.
Is Waffle in here?
Not in this one.
Yeah,
no, Waffle's over in Misfits.
Okay.
Our luck isn't doing great, guys.
What are you talking
Ooh.
about?
Izzy!
Izzy!
Is he the one that saved us yet again?
Holy shit, Mike.
Come on, Sully.
What?
Different Mike.
Oh.
The NPC Mike.
It was a multi-layered joke.
Oh my god.
That checks for
Sparrow.
Sparrow being unconscious.
Sparrow, just go unconscious. Stay there.
Right.
For now. Come back. Oh god.
They're a little busy.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can Kira invoke her high concept for a bonus for our situation for this roll? Knowledge is power.
This doesn't affect your luck. You would be able to do it if it were specifically for the Old Tongue, but in this case, it is not.
Okay.
It is simply for the situation at hand and how the environment around you is reacting to your presence. So it's not something that you have any control over.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and calculate.
I'm scaring. I'm scaring Echo. She's yelling at me.
Oof.
Oof, what?
It was low.
Not by as dramatic of a margin as it has been most of the night.
Still, our luck just, perpetually hates us.
Tara. Waffle saw the rolls. They said I'm just built different.
Amazing.
You tell yourself that, honey.
Hey, it's Murder Hobo.
Oh God.
They
Ghost
back.
Chance.
They
No,
back.
Ghost
I
Chance.
see Ghost Chance. Give me a second. Okay. Everyone's back except for those who are not, which is Wraith.
Spooky.
Okay.
I think Wraith is sleeping again.
Connor!
No, Wraith is awake.
Wraith is watching, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wraith is here. He's watching.
Okay. You guys are about to undertake the most painful word here, as again, you guys rolled not great. Okay. Last call. Does anybody have anything else they want to invoke? Just as a reminder to everybody, Kaede has invoked Unstoppable. All mental and physical stress, not consequences, stress, have been reset.
I don't think there's anything I can further invoke on either Kira or Benji.
What was the most recent random result?
Bad.
Let's bump it up to neutral.
Okay.
I'm gonna call the shots. They'll take a severe consequence. Thank you very much.
All right. Chance, your severe consequence is hemorrhage.
Okay.
Holy shit.
God.
He's not here, but you can talk to me. I'm a close second.
No.
All right, I can close rollers for Lincoln and Chance, and that means that I don't have to manage those assholes anymore. Anyway. Okay. You guys are about to undertake the word voice. Last call. Anybody want to invoke anything? Kira, you said you were going to reduce the difficulty for this one for which part?
Voice. Reduce the physical.
Okay. Kira, go ahead and roll me your lore with any applicable bonuses.
Okay.
Because you invoked Old Tongue Tunnel Vision, I will allow you to take a +2 from that as well.
Okay. Do I have my stunt specialization as well?
Yes.
Okay. Let me make sure I have all of that. I think I might have actually possibly underrolled that. Let me count.
Okay.
I think I did underroll that one moment. Let me just. Nope, I didn't. 13. Unless I'd have a second bonus. I think 13 is what I've got.
Okay. That reduces the difficulty down to 137. All Old Tongue performers, yes.
Is there a way that I can decrease the mental aspect through the power of doubt?
Not yet.
Okay.
This part requires the opposite of that. You need belief. You're trying to form the word and the concept and the ideals, ethos behind voice. You must believe. Doubt will do the opposite for you here.
Aurelia has a quick question.
Yes.
Can I use Saboteur for this one, for the mental one, to take it down?
Yes, you can. Hold that until I call. Actually, no, this is the will. So you're going to use Saboteur right now?
Yep.
Okay. Aurelia, I need you to mark me. Let me calculate here. You're at 137. Aurelia?
Mm-hmm.
At the end of this, you will take 6 shifts of mental damage. I am holding that mental damage for now. You can chip away at it later on to try to reduce it. Or you can try to make sure that you have enough stress to soak it by the end of this. One way or the other, you will eventually take it. Okay, Aurelia, you reduce the difficulty for specifically the mental aspect of this by invoking Saboteur. And in doing so, you reduce it to 101 from 137.
Woo!
I believe.
At this time, all performers, roll your will. I will roll for Wraith and Adam at the end.
Crit.
Good
26.
Oh, 26. That helps so much.
And fucking God, it does.
No!
Ooh, never mind.
No! It's no
Never mind. Never mind.
Reroll.
I have to, but that's still an omen.
Yeah.
Ah.
Omen is an omen.
Omen these nuts.
Omen these nuts.
Mm.
I got really excited when I did a crit.
I'll re-roll that with Hatred of the Voices.
We'll take that.
I had a boy under my chair.
Oh, good.
That's my boy.
Hey, fucking crits.
Holy shit, that gives us a 24.
Yes, it does.
That's 2 crits.
All right, let's do some math.
I think with the reductions, this might have been just enough.
Sweats nervously.
You make it.
Oh, yo.
Who wanted to reduce the physical aspect again? Was that Aurelia, or was that for the... You don't. Never mind. Aurelia, you reduced the mental aspect.
Kira reduced the physical.
Kira reduced the physical. Kira, you rolled...
A 13.
Yes, okay. However...
Yes.
Before that...
In disclosure, I realized I need to re-roll Benji's. You said he's at disadvantage.
He is.
So I need to re-roll his will.
Correct.
Which ended up being the same number then.
Cool. Good talk. The defenders hold the line. You have one more thing to roll for this set. This puts in place the string of the old tongue. This begins a bomb and prepares for something much more painful later on. This might ease your burden or it may make it much worse. Are you ready?
Yes.
No.
Let's get this bread.
No.
Get the bread.
Let's get the bread. Bread.
Kira, you reduced it.
Yes.
Did anybody else do anything to reduce the physical aspect of this?
Would Adam be able to reduce with the TMC?
She could. She is holding that because you still have 2 additional sets to complete.
Yeah, I know. Kira's trying to hold that one too.
Okay. Your difficulty here is 135.
Oh my god.
All performers, please roll your athletics now.
Can
Yeah,
I
I'm just-
pre-boost this?
Yes, you can. You also have Unstoppable. Don't forget that it gives you a bonus to athletics.
Oh, it
Can I
does?
take a candy
Yes.
bar?
The athletics gives you +2. You don't get the +3 until level 5, I believe.
Okay. So that puts me at a 7 right now. Okay. I'm gonna roll this 7.
Yeah, I'd also
That was not a good choice.
I'd also like to boost with seeing a thing or two.
Okay.
Oh, so
Go ahead and add the boost. What do your Burning Fate? Go ahead and burn it and roll.
I think I will have to use a candy bar to get a halfway decent number on Alex.
Are you taking from the pool or using a personal one?
I don't have a personal one. I would have to take from the pool.
Okay, you guys are down to 6 energy bars.
Can we knock that down to 5 so Jean can also take one?
Yes, energy. Jean, you can also take an energy bar. You guys are down to 5 total energy bars left. You have 2 sets of 3 phrases each, so 6 total phrases for 12 total words. Or no, sorry, 18 words.
What's the boost for the bar?
Do you have nutritionist?
No, because yeah, no.
+2.
+2. Got it.
Let's go ahead and get Wraith and Adam rolled.
I think it's going to boost with Hatred of the Voices. Chance is also going to boost with I don't lose without winning something.
I'm trying to think if I should reroll or boost for Devin.
Okay. Lincoln and Chance, go ahead and burn the fate. Devin, yours is the second one?
Yeah.
I would boost for the guarantee. Just my opinion, but that's up to you. No insight will be able to tell you whether or not the bot is going to be an asshole.
Yeah, so I will burn a fate, use rule 1 cardio, and give him a +2 to that.
Okay. Is everybody rolled?
Aye.
Can I boost on Kira with recreating a dead language?
Kira was first?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you can. Burn the fate.
Okay. Burn.
Okay. Just to
And-
help me, whenever you guys boost in the rears, add the number that you are boosting just as a straight number, type it into the rolls channel, because I'm going to go down and tabulate, and remembering who has boosted what after the fact has not been the easiest. So if you boosted after the fact, go ahead and add like +2 to the rolls channel. Thank you. Perfect. If you quote your roll, that helps me also as well. Just to make it easier for me to do the math. If you boosted in the front, don't worry about it. You obviously already included it in your total. Once everybody has completed any rolls, re-rolls, etc. that they are doing, let me know. Is anybody else going to do anything else? You could wait and see how it turns out.
I'm gonna wait.
Let's see, because I don't think this is going to be as bad as we thought it was.
Let's see what you're at.
Because I can soak 10.
And it will reset your unstoppable, yes. Well, it will reset your unstoppable after unstoppable wears off. But you've already refreshed all of everybody's stress, so you are able to start taking more damage again.
Yep.
Okay, let's go ahead and count. Let me do some math. Wraith is going to re-roll. He is going to re-roll with willing to sacrifice. Okay. Does anybody else want a boost?
How bad is it?
Right now?
Yeah.
You are at 41.
Oh, fuck.
Benji will boost.
Okay. What are you boosting with?
I'm gonna boost with I won't let them get hurt again.
Okay, go ahead and burn your fate.
How many of these can I invert?
With Invernator?
Yes.
Let's see. How many have you done already for the random rolls? I think you've done it twice now.
Yes.
It has not yet been long enough. The cooldown is still 3. Oh, wait, actually, what level of Invernator are you at right now? How many levels have you bought?
I'm capped out on the Invernator.
So you're at level 5?
Yes. And Call the Shots is different from the actual Invernator skill. Call the Shots is a consequence versus the negative effect of swapping the dice is just a stress.
You can flip 2 of your fate dice, so that would flip your negatives to positives, and that would give you a 12 instead of an 8. Which would
that also make it a crit?
No, it would not, because you can only flip a positive to a negative, or a negative to a positive, or a positive to a negative. You can't flip a neutral dice. So Chance would only be able to flip the negatives to positives. Chance's last roll was 2 negatives, so it would be 2 blanks, 2 neutrals, and 2 positives. So it would not be a crit.
Could I flip someone else's dice?
You can only flip your own.
Okay, that's fine. I'll do that then.
Okay. That reduces your, let's see, by 4. That leaves 35 damage that must be taken.
Okay.
Let's see, we still have 1 Inner Teeth Invocation, and we have how many more Unstoppables?
Coyote just used hers. Wraith has his. Does anybody else besides Coyote and Wraith have Unstoppable?
I do.
Baxter
I've
has
got
one?
Level 2 on
I've got level 3 of Unstoppable.
Jean, you have Saboteur equipped, don't you?
I do.
So Jean is not able to use Unstoppable. Baxter, you do have Unstoppable equipped, so you have Wraiths and you have Baxter's.
Okay. So we could knock off 6. Coyote, you need to take, what, 10 damage to reset your Unstoppable?
Yeah, I can take 10.
Coyote can take 10 right now.
Yes.
And shrug it off immediately.
Okay.
Coyote, do you want to do that?
Do I need to?
Yes.
I would. You have 35 shifts that you guys need to soak.
Take 10.
Okay.
We can shrug off another 6. That takes us down to...
Who is shrugging off the 6?
I can take 6.
No. It's got to be... I think Wraith wanted to shrug that off first.
Wraith has Taste the Wind's ability invoked.
Okay.
So Wraith is not able to this time.
So Baxter then?
Baxter, do you want to shrug off 6 shifts of damage right now?
Sure.
Okay, Baxter, you use your combat ability. Go ahead and mark that on your sheet. You cannot use it again.
Well, which combat ability?
The Inner Teeth one.
The Inner Teeth ability. You shrugged off 6 shifts of damage.
So that takes us to 19.
Anybody else?
now we can start doling this out across all of us.
Yes.
That is much easier to separate out.
Yes. So, who's taking damage?
I can take 4.
Okay, Kaede takes 4.
Yep.
I think I could take a mild consequence and be fine.
You're gonna take 2?
I'll take 6.
You're gonna take 6?
It's physical, right?
This one is physical, yes.
Yeah, and I got all my stress boxes wiped away.
Okay, so you fill in your stress boxes and then you take a mild consequence?
Yes.
Okay, your mild consequence is winded.
Benji will take 4.
That takes it down to 5. 5 stress remaining.
Devin will take 2.
Okay. 3 to go.
Gene will take the 3.
Gene takes it all. Okay, you guys complete the first set. You finish the first set of the Old Tongue Bomb, the Songbreaker Bomb. Quiet the song, shatter the dream, find thy voice. The strings in the room embedded into every door frame, wall, ceiling, panel, tile. All of it starts to fade. It's not fully quiet, but it's a quiet that you haven't known since before coming back into the RQZ, since, for some of you, since before you came to Redacre months, years, decades ago. Some of you have been here your entire lives. Some of you have been here almost your entire lives. Some of you don't know what it sounds like for silence. Some of you do. As it starts to mute and fade, and you start to hear true quiet. There is still the faintest strings in the distance as it plays louder to try to snare you. Quiet the song, shatter the dream, find thy voice. Screams ring out from the hallways. You hear the sounds of cracking bone and tearing flesh as bodies start to slam against the door. They have not broken through, but they are going to try. You are a third of the way through. You have 2 sets remaining. 2 sets of 3 sets, or 3 phrases of 3 words each. 18 words to go. And with that, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back. everybody.
Hi.
Yeah.
You have completed the first set, and silence has begun to fall a little bit on the tower. As a result, however, the presence of the old tongue, the specific phrase that we're dropping, and the familiarity that the voice has with the specific phrase of old or sequence of old tongue means that things are about to get bad. Before we start anything else, let me have everybody go ahead and roll me a random.
Alex, why?
Look, I don't want to hear it. Look at mine.
Is this absolutely everybody?
Absolutely everybody.
All right.
Our luck has been terrible tonight.
It really has been.
I give up.
I've never seen that 200 before in my life.
Do I have to re-roll those?
You need to roll jacks.
Reroll Jack.
Damn it, Damien!
F. There's the third.
Oh God, no.
Are you
There.
serious?
Hey, at least it wasn't me this time. I didn't give you a whole tick all by myself.
I take
Oh,
another
good.
shot, but I don't know if I can handle it.
Please stay conscious instead, okay?
I don't think I want to.
We need you to.
No, take another shot. I can take control of Kaede and her luck. Smile.
Hold on, I take it.
No, I'll
Wait,
give
wait,
it
wait,
to
wait.
Who do I trust? I'll give it to Aurelia. I trust Suma. Suma's good bean.
Yes, her
I don't
her
like
luck
that
has been
too.
so good tonight.
You
You
said
know
you
what?
too
I
bad.
take that back. I'll give her to
Roll a
Alex.
51.
Just roll it. Just give it to me.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
want you to kill her.
Collateral damage happens.
Oh my god.
Wow.
It is
See,
the
now you're
time
not.
of the
Now I
day.
don't trust you at all.
Now
Now I
I'm
don't
out for
trust you at
blood.
all. I trust Alex. I'll give her to Alex. Storm did me right, right, Storm?
I mean, I'm the most cautious
never-
person in this group, so.
Yeah, see, I like that. I trust Storm. It slowly slides over to Storm. Couldn't kill her.
This was not the worst thing that could have happened to you, actually.
Good.
But it's not good. Right?
It's not good, but it's not bad. Question mark.
Oh.
That's actually not bad.
You know what? Zeke didn't show up, so.
Please knock on wood.
Well, you better find some fucking wood to knock on right goddamn now.
Zeke was occupied at this time.
No, he was
Yes.
not. This is the day beforehand.
Tara,
Yes.
Zeke was occupied. I am saying this because
No, he
I'm-
wasn't.
I'm shut up.
Plus, isn't he the one that wants us to do this?
That
It
doesn't
doesn't
mean
matter.
shit for you.
Yeah.
We could just say Zeke was having sexy times with his girlfriend.
What girlfriend?
Don't say it like that.
I was about to say something really bad.
Oh, go on. Do share.
His right hand.
Say it.
Ah,
Oh.
It's the only one he's got left.
Upsetting.
Ah, hey, at least I'm not on the brain cells. I've managed to shake the brain cell right now.
great.
I hate this.
An energy bar, a trank dart, a tripwire, and a flashbang enters the pool of goods for the defenders.
We got something actually really good.
The chaos table's not all bad.
Yeah,
Let me
we got a
remind
supply
you.
drop, didn't we?
You did get a supply drop.
Wait, how did we get the supplies?
Chaos. The chaos table isn't inherently bad,
said
guys.
who-
It is
who
something
delivered
that
them?
changes.
The defenders were able to locate them as they had prepared for the next wave.
It's like that fucking Resident Evil trader just shows up behind a corner.
Hello
Right.
there.
Death sticks.
What are you buying?
What are you selling?
It's
All
the
right.
huge guy from Village. And his giant ass cart.
Okay, you guys have another set to go. Speak thy cause, break from all, thread thy path. This goes in each phrase. The difficulty will increase as a result. This is an aggregate roll. It takes into account how much damage you should generally take through each of the 3 words. It will not be easy. Anybody want to invoke anything as you prepare to undertake the next set of the Old Tongue?
Are we going to do something before this set?
I don't know, were you?
We did Saboteur last. We are still running on the round for Katie's Unstoppable.
Can I take 10 more damage, or was that like a one-time thing?
That's a one-time thing.
Oh, okay.
You can take it for one more word, but you have to take it after the fact, not beforehand.
What do you mean?
It's going to depend on how much damage you guys take overall first.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
Anybody have anything they want to invoke before we start?
I want to make sure, based off of my things, do we still have... We've still got Adam's TMC reduction.
Mm-hmm.
Did Kira burn hers? Or was that me doing Old Tongue, my other stuff?
That was one of your invocations, not your
Okay.
Old Tongue ability.
Okay, so we still have 2 TMC reductions then.
Yes.
Okay. Can I roll an insight to know if it would be better to do one of them now to reduce this as we begin, or if it would be better to do it at the end?
From here out, you are not going to be able to make that determination because it's going to depend on how well you do in the moment.
Okay.
You're going to have to make the guess and call up front based on the word and how hard you think it's going to hit you.
Okay. I'm going to choose not to use it on this one.
Okay. Anybody want to use anything on this phrase? Speak thy cause.
Can Chance change his rapport bonus to the party?
No. You've already invoked it. It is not able to be changed.
That's fair.
Elsewhere in the facility, as the party begins preparations for the next set, Lillian, you are trying to make your way out. You hear shrieks and the sounds of screaming metal. You hear footfalls as people are sprinting down corridors. You hear all kinds of chaos going out throughout the facility, and you're not really sure what the fuck is going on.
All right, is she still holding like a scalpel she stole from that
Yes.
first room?
You are.
What do you think all that is?
It sounds to me, at least, like interference, rebellion, or, well, battle.
Let's go.
You wish to go towards danger, yes?
I'm offended that you even have to ask that. And she stealths and starts heading down that way.
I simply want to make sure I'm with you.
Ready.
Lillian, roll your stealth.
That's a 2. Oh, wait.
Sure
no.
is.
It's dark,
Yeah.
isn't it?
It is
Oh,
dark.
yeah, it is dark. Does that give her a bonus?
You can invoke it for a bonus.
Yeah. Does that cost fate or is that a free invoke?
That is a free invoke because it is a situation aspect.
So it's just +2.
It is a +2.
So it's 4.
Mm-hmm. You can reroll if you wish.
Oh. Oh.
It's a 4.
It's definitely a 4.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Lillian, at the end of the hallway, you hear the clicking of high heels as the door opens, and it is bathed briefly in deep red light and then snuffs out.
That's not good. Is that about all she can see?
Seems bad.
That is all you can see, yes.
She gets really low and pushes herself to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And she even puts her ear to the wall to see if she can better hear stuff.
Somebody's walking towards you.
Yeah, she is going to make herself as easy to miss. If there's a door, she's slipping in it.
Mm-hmm.
She was a club kid. She knows kind of how to snake.
Mm-hmm. And?
Do you want me to roll for her hiding?
Yes, I do. Roll me another stealth.
That is not a 4, it's a 5.
You tuck into a corner and freeze bodily as the silhouette of Scarlet walks past you, kind of languidly. The slow clicking of heels, tap, tap, tapping against the ground, and she eventually fades into the dark and leaves you alone.
Is Lillian aware Scarlet is Lincoln's mom?
You've been dead since they figured that out, so no.
Yeah, she just knows she's scary bitch.
Scary bitch has high heels and she's spooky. Leave that bitch alone.
All right, once Scarlet is thoroughly out of the way, she's going to keep moving along towards... I assume the sounds of fighting are still further along.
Okay, you continue on?
Yeah.
Okay. Onward you go. Lillian, what are you going towards? You're going towards the sounds of conflict?
Yeah, she's... Well... She's hopeful she knows the people engaged with conflict. or at the very least, she can pull a enemy of my enemy is my friend. Or if it works for SAO, she can just hide in the slip out in the confusion.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You make your way towards the clatter and the loud sounds of combat. It sounds like they are a floor above you, and so you find the nearest stairwell and slowly make your way up.
Yes.
You try to peer around the corner, and it doesn't work so well because it is not only very, very dark, but your eyes are super, super burned. It's not great.
It is not great. I agree.
But you continue on.
Mm-hmm. She is keeping herself relatively low to the ground and unobtrusive, though, because while normally Lillian would be happy just to take her threats head on, she's going to take a page out of her good friend Kira's book. And you can't see it, but I made a move to head pat someone very short. And she's going to try to be sneaky first until she can tell what's going on, or more or less.
You learned to be a ninja.
No.
Now you must drink the ninja. Now you must drink the ninja juice.
I don't want to know what that is.
No one does.
Okay.
It's horrible.
Really. You guys make your way, or rather, Lillian, you make your way towards the sounds of battle.
Yeah, and Diaphragm just got his feet up in her head.
Basically.
Yeah.
Okay. It's time for the next roll. Everybody hydrate. We have been asked to.
Okay.
What do they know about hydration?
Hydrate. This is a threat.
Given the fact that Sammy said hydrate with ninja juice, I think death.
You merely adopted the hydration.
Don't say that.
I chugged it.
I will say that.
What, and you bathed in it?
No, I chugged it. It's a fucking drink.
Interesting. Anyway. All right, kids. It's time to start the next set. And let's see how this set is going to go.
God damn it.
Everyone roll me a random.
Didn't we just...
Wait, didn't we just do that?
For the last word of the last set. Yes, this is a new set. Roll it.
Yeesh.
I don't wanna.
Alex, re-roll twice.
What? Is that a tick?
That's a mid. That is not a tick. Narrowly, but it's not.
Are you re-rolling for Jack?
Is mid for that high? Okay.
Mid is 450 to 650.
Roll again.
You asked for this.
F. Do some quick calculating.
It's low again, okay?
No need to calculate past this, or way too high.
As I've said earlier, when we have to re-roll, it's usually low.
Welcome to the entropy of the universe.
Our luck is low.
Our luck is terrible.
And yet, you guys are still alive. You're on your second set. None of you have dropped yet. You're doing okay. For the moment. It's about to get worse.
Yes, I know.
It is time, performers. You have the set to perform. Speak thy cause. The difficulty here for the full set for your will is 165.
Okay.
Before you begin rolling your will, does anybody have anything they would like to invoke or boost at this time? In that case, roll it. While you roll, I'm grabbing a cheeseburger.
How dare you flaunt this power over us?
This is our will.
Yep. Well.
Okay. Gotcha.
Elta, your mic is a little close.
That better?
Yeah, it was picking up when you were exhaling.
All right. I still sound fine though.
No, you sound like you're through a wind tunnel and you're 10 feet away from your mic.
Okay, that's good. If I sounded fine still, I'd be a bit pissed off. That better?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Doing some math.
We've got Wraith. We need Wraith and Adam.
Yep.
To see how fucked we are. Oh, god damn. That's a lot of stress.
Doing some math.
I believe we have 59 stress to get.
Exactly on. 59 stress. How do you want to divvy it up?
Can I take 10 or 6?
This is the last word that you can take 10 on, Kaede. So yes, you can.
This is. I will take 2 mental stress to fill out Jack's mental spaces.
Okay.
Do you want me to take 10?
Take
guys?
10.
Yeah, we need that we need mass reduction.
Okay, I'll take 10.
Okay.
Adam takes 3.
Can Benji take 5? One of them would be a mild consequence.
Yes.
Okay. What's the mild consequence?
Winded.
Okay.
Wraith takes 3. Anybody else want to take stress?
How much is left?
49 or 46, sorry.
Baxter will take 6.
Baxter takes 6. Down to 40.
Alex will take 7.
Okay. Down to 33.
Kara's gonna take 7. Give me a moderate consequence.
Oh, I guess I need a severe. Since I took 6.
Baxter, are you not shrugging that off? You're taking it as a severe consequence?
I already used Death's Throne.
You used it already?
Yeah, you told me to put it next when I used it.
Okay. Your Baxter, your severe consequence is
But I also still have Unstoppable.
okay. Baxter, your severe consequence is hernia. Kira, you took a moderate or a mild?
Moderate.
Kira, your moderate consequence is nosebleeds.
Okay.
26 stress remaining. Anybody else
I
want
will
to take any?
6.
Aurelia, you take 6? Okay. How you taking it?
Since I still have the mental stress currently there, I will take it.
Okay, you take it as mental stress. Anyone else? You have
I
20 remaining.
I think I can take 6 mental stress and then take a mild consequence.
Your mild consequence is headache.
Gotcha.
There's
How many
14
physical
remaining.
How many physical stress boxes can we mark off at once?
This is mental stress.
Oh fuck.
How much is left again?
14.
Devin
How
will
much
take
mental-
3.
How many stress boxes can I mark off at once? 1?
Typically, it would be 1. I am allowing you to take up to 2 stress boxes in a given run of shifts.
I can take 7.
7? Okay.
I'll take.
I'll take the rest on Lincoln.
Lincoln, you take the remaining 4?
Yep, I'll take 2 on stress, 2 on a mild.
Mild is nosebleed.
Okay.
Okay. The words, "Speak thy cause," ripple out, and silence fills in a little further. You manage to get through. How's everybody feeling?
Okay.
Am I alive? I don't know.
Or something. A banging continues on the red door in the center of the room. As something tries to force its way through, the drywall begins to crack. Your defenders and their attackers are on deck.
Hey, yo, nah. We're the defenders, right?
You are your people are the defenders, yes.
Yo, nah. We flipping those positives on the attackers.
Okay. That means the defenders win this one. Very narrowly, they are able to hold back the attack. Another trap goes off. Another series of snatchers and sleepers goes down. The sound of a roaring fire blasts again as another foam grenade is thrown into the hallway to keep the fire going and keep the encroaching sleepers and their lucid handlers at bay. You hear screams as the defenders are beset on all sides, and you hear hissing and snarling from the world beyond you.
There are Reavers on the field. Be careful.
There's what now?
Reavers.
The heck are Reavers?
Remember?
Chompy.
The ones who were eating people.
Oh.
Remember the
That's what they were
toll
called.
booth and the piles of dead when RTD's hosts couldn't get messages out, and we found out why?
Right.
Yeah.
We've only
what it-
faced them
Twice.
twice?
Yeah.
Both times you've had to flee.
Yes.
Oh god.
Yeah. That's great.
Are you ready for the next set?
Let's do it.
Kara would like
Great.
to reduce difficulty.
Speak that cause you guys just finished the mental aspect of
Oh
it. It's
God, we
time
have
for
a-
the physical.
Fuck.
Your difficulty for the physical aspect. Before I announce it, does anybody use anything to try to reduce that difficulty?
Is there anything we can use?
We've got the 2 TMCs, but I think Adam is with Kira on the fact that we need to reduce the end of this now.
Mm-hmm.
I could reduce again. I have another reduction I've got a couple more of my Doom reductions.
Yes, you have 4 more invocations.
I would like to spend another one of those.
Okay. Roll me your mechanics.
Okay. Could I boost with tools on hand?
This time, no, because tools are not going to help you.
I don't have anything else that really boosts mechanics at all. Could I... Let's see. Could I use this will work to boost that, or to boost that number to make it a 6?
You could.
Okay, I'm going to do that.
Burn the fight.
Burned.
Your difficulty is 110. Roll your athletics.
Can Kira grab one of the bars?
Boy.
Fuck, a crit! Hell yes!
Kira, you can. Go ahead and grab it. Burn it. I will remove it from your list. You guys have 6 energy bars left.
I think Alex is still under the effects for her energy bar for this whole phrase.
It will wear off after this word.
Okay.
Or this particular phrase, yes. Anybody want to boost or reroll?
Let me see if I can reroll for Devin.
Remember, if you boost, add the +2 in chat so that I can tabulate.
I don't know if someone has to try and make this world a better place would count for Devin to do a reroll.
I will allow it. Burn the fate. Mark it off.
Good gosh.
Anyone else want to boost or reroll?
I am going to boost on Benji with challenges are fun.
Okay. Go ahead and add it to the roll channel. Wraith is
So, I just realized I won't be able to help the group with my Unstoppable because it's only rank 3.
okay. Unfortunate, but it will help
Yeah.
you because
Yeah.
then you could eat damage, just out of hand. So if you invoke Unstoppable, you can invoke it at the beginning before you guys start rolling, for a given thing. But with Unstoppable, even if it's not at rank 4, you can't help the group, but you can just eat a whole bunch of damage, and that will help the group by default.
Yeah. So I'll do it in the next voice sequence.
Okay. Wraith is going to boost +2. Is anybody else going to boost?
I think we've only got 15 to eat this time.
Right. One moment while I do some math.
I can't take anymore.
I know, but like some of us can, so we can. The whole reason for all of us is to be able to spread as much as possible.
Yeah.
If I
You
take
did
any
wipe
more,
when Kaede popped her Unstoppable. You wiped it all, right?
When she popped hers first, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. There are 15 shifts of damage remaining to take. Who's eating damage?
will take
Alex. Alex will take 3.
Aurelia, you're taking some?
5.
Aurelia takes 5.
I think it will take 5.
Okay.
Benji
Anyone
will take.
else?
Benji will take 2.
Okay. You complete the phrase. You finish Speak Thy Cause. See how your protectors are doing.
Oh shit.
Do I need to flip him? Would that help at all?
It would make them even, and the defenders would win if you flipped it now.
Flip it. We need to hold out a little bit longer. Reinforcements should be arriving.
I'll flip it.
Okay. You flip it. The attackers and defenders are now even, and therefore the defenders win because it is a tie. You complete the first phrase of the second set. Next phrase. Does anybody want to activate anything?
Kara will. I'd like to do the TMC ability.
Mm-hmm.
And will that affect both difficulty sets?
Yes.
I'm going to do it. If Adam can save hers for the last one.
Okay.
Because the very last thing we're doing is going to be all 3 of them is going to be a really high thing, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Which one are we on now? Break for all?
Break from
Or
all.
from all?
Yeah.
I'll hold off a little longer before activating Unstoppable.
Okay.
I do have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
I have 3 reductions that I paid for.
Mm-hmm.
How many would the final set need to take for me to be able to do reductions there? Would it need to consume multiples?
They will stack.
Okay.
It is up to you how you want to handle them.
Okay. I'm going to save for stacking some of those.
Okay.
But I'm burning my TMC ability.
Okay.
For a reduction on this overall.
Yes.
Okay.
Anyone else?
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, Kira was gonna make eye contact with Adam and basically be like, I'm gonna do it now. So that Adam knows.
Adam nods.
How are folks doing on stress boxes? Are we to a point where we need someone to do Unstoppable soon?
I don't think anyone else can do the one that wipes off all our stress, right?
Wraith can.
Yeah, Wraith can.
Wraith can. Wraith is holding his until it is absolutely needed.
Okay.
I have 4 total boxes on Devin.
I'm at 6 right now,
Okay.
so I have severe.
And have 4 total boxes left on Alex.
Okay, so we've got enough.
Kaede, you do not have another charge on yours yet. You were eating damage while Unstoppable was active. You need to recharge it after that by eating more damage.
Oh, so I have to take 10 more damage.
Yes.
God damn it. Okay.
That is the cost of Unstoppable.
So basically, you'll take 10 damage this time. We can flip with someone else's. Then yours will be recharged.
Yep.
Jean, I'd like you to save your Saboteur till probably the last set.
Sure.
Because that's going to be the one we really need to reduce.
I got you.
I love you, baby.
I'm gonna die.
Don't die. Izzy will be very sad. Don't die. Okay.
Okay. Next set.
Yep.
Your difficulty threshold with Kira's reduction is 135. Roll your will.
Crit! Crit!
Aurelia crits.
I'm gonna want to reroll Alex's. Let me see what I can use.
Let me just say that taking an omen right now would be really bad for you guys.
I know.
Good with voices, bad with people. Would that let her reroll?
I would say that that would not be applicable in this case.
Let's see. Attune to the voices?
I'll allow that one for a reroll.
Yeah, so I was planning on doing a reroll.
Go for it. Run the fight.
Let's see what Wraith and Adam get.
Math. $16 shifts of damage remaining.
Okay. Okay, you need to take 10.
This is
It
mental.
hurt.
This is mental
Okay.
damage, by the way.
So it's got to. Does Unstoppable require mental or require physical?
Physical.
Okay, so don't take 10 here.
Okay, so Alex will fill in her remaining boxes to get 3 total.
Okay, 13
Devin will fill in his remaining boxes to get 3 total.
Actually, can I ask a question real quick?
Mm-hmm.
What if I use the effect of Bell's Anthem in this situation? Once per session, you may also succeed or an opposed or overcome will target a succeed and opposed or overcome roll targeting your will.
This is the athletics roll.
This is the athletics
No,
roll.
this was the will roll.
Oh God, I have. Fuck me.
This is an overcome, but it is not an overcome with a difficulty threshold that you could simply succeed. I would allow you to effectively crit here, but that is it.
I will withhold that for now.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything? You've got 10 shifts of damage remaining.
Yes.
Mhm.
Kara's gonna take. You said we can technically do 2 stress boxes.
2 stress boxes for a given run of damage.
Kara will take 3.
Chance will take
Okay.
4.
How much stress can we have? Because I'm at 6 right now.
As many stress boxes as you have open.
Uh,
How much did Chance take? 4?
Yes.
3 stress
Benji-
boxes remain.
Benji will take the last 3.
Okay. You take it. And as you are performing, it gets quieter. You make it through Break from All, at least the intent piece of it, as it's time for the physical aspect.
Yay.
How much stress does everyone have right now?
Let's not talk about it.
Let's.
Man.
Getting close to max.
I'm pretty maxed.
I'm maxed, I think. If 6 is max.
No. So, Senti, each of those boxes have a number on them. You take a box corresponding the number. So you see how there's a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4?
Yeah.
Those are numbers. When
Oh!
you're eating 4, you eat 4. And then the 3, or the 2, and the 1. And then you overflow into the consequence boxes. So, like, for example, if theoretically you could take 10 stress in 1 by doing the 4 and a 6 severe.
Okay.
Have you been doing your boxes wrong?
Yes, I think I have.
All right. When someone pops unstoppable, everything will be okay for a little bit.
Okay.
For a little bit, yeah. Until it's not.
Wraith is going to save his unstoppable for the last run.
Yep.
Because he believes that it's going to be necessary. So he is going to wait.
Yep.
For the time being.
Kaede can eat 10 physical and reset her unstoppable this time.
No, I have to take the 10 though, don't I?
You have to take the 10, but you can take some of it as stress.
I sent you my sheet, Arcana.
You don't have any more consequences, do you?
No, she does.
I have a severe consequence.
You have a fair amount of physical stress left that you could take.
6. And then,
You could take this.
Okay.
She wouldn't lie to you to get you killed. She's not that kind of person.
No. I'll tell you if I'm going to kill you. Trust me. Some of you might die on the last set.
Can vouch.
Yeah.
All right. You guys are getting ready to do the athletics portion. Does anybody have anything they want to invoke right now?
I already invoked it.
Okay. You're completing the athletics portion of Break from All. Your difficulty is 137. You may now roll.
Can I eat a candy bar?
Yes, you can.
If Kara popped a candy bar last time, is it still going?
For the last set? Or for the last phrase? It is not.
Okay.
You have 5 candy bars left. Kaede, you pop a candy bar?
Yeah.
Okay, 5 after Kaede.
I don't know if I should or not.
I'm gonna pop candy bar as well, and I also have nutritionist.
Okay, you pop a candy bar. There's 4 left.
Can I use nutrition?
Yes, that gives you a +3 on your athletics.
Oh, it does?
So
if you have
now-
nutritionist, you get +3 from a candy bar.
Oh, that's nice. So, but because you're +8.
Benji is going to pop the caffeine pill for the next set.
That's a crit.
That's a crit.
If only I crit.
That's a crit. That's a 24.
That's really good.
I was so close to critting.
Kaede with the fucking crits. That's like my 3rd or 4th one tonight.
Show
I
off.
think you and I are tied. Aubrey.
Not really keeping count.
Anybody want anything or to invoke or boost on the after effects?
What is it? 130?
137.
Let me see. Can Alex use Some Must Fight for All to Be Free to give a +2 to her athletics?
Yes. Go ahead and add it to the channel.
I think we're 43 off if my math is right.
No, I've got us at 104 right now. Which is
That's
33. Well, you eat 10 of that.
Yeah.
Baxter also can eat 10 if you do your unstoppable, right?
Doing math now. You have to do unstoppable before you roll. You can't do it after the fact.
Okay, well, then next time, Senti.
Yeah, I'll do it next time.
Kaede just needs to take the 10 to be able to recharge her unstoppable.
Mm-hmm.
Can I add +2 if I have to do this to stop a Crater Evil?
Yes. Go ahead and add +2 to the channel.
We're on Thread That Path now, right?
No, you are finishing the last. You're
From All?
finishing Break from All by doing the athletics portion of it. Next is Thread Thy Path.
Okay.
You
That's when I'll
effectively
have
have
to get
2 more will rolls and 2 more athletics rolls left.
The last one's just gonna be a doozy.
The last one's gonna be nasty. I'll warn you all in advance. To the point where I'm gonna warn you how bad it's going to be, and then I'm going to take us for a break so that you can figure out how you want to eat that damage.
I don't like that.
Your luck has not been good tonight.
No.
No.
We're trying to survive long enough so that reinforcements can make it. I figure the reason they're taking so long is how shitty our luck has been.
Yes.
And you know, the forest is on fire.
That's part of our
That
shitty luck.
Definitely doesn't help. I will tell you that.
And like 200 lucids.
They're snatchers, but
And,
yes.
Yeah, snatchers.
All right, let me go ahead and do some math.
Oh wait, no, that they would be halved because truck.
Not halved. They definitely lost some.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm still confident we can do this.
How confident, Aubrey?
Pretty fucking confident. You eat 10. I think we're at 31 remaining damage. If my math is correct, I think we have 31 left to take.
I will do whatever I need to do.
We just need to avoid having all of our consequences and all of our stress boxes filled, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay. Without taking into consideration any damage that anybody is taking, you have 39 left to take on the board.
39. I was off somewhere. Okay. 39.
How do you want to deal with that damage?
Okay, I take 10.
Alright, I'll take 10.
That resets your unstoppable.
Yo.
Friday, Unstoppable is reset.
Chance
Can
to
I
take
activate
5.
it?
Not yet.
Okay.
Alex can take 3. And Devin can take 4.
Do I have to take a severe consequence?
Let me look at your sheet. You should not have your second mild box checked, so you could take the second mild and still soak the rest of the damage. The second mild consequence is
If I take, what, the 3 and the mild?
the 3, the 2, and the mild.
Okay, I'll do that. Oh, fuck.
There's a reason we're doing this. Trust me.
It's better than the alternative.
Kaede, your second mild consequence is winded.
Okay. I thought I took a mild consequence when I went through the wall the second time. I couldn't fucking remember.
You took the moderate one.
Oh, okay. That was
That's
my
why
bad
your
then.
that's why your ribs are bruised.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take 6 on Benji. Give me a mild consequence for him.
Benji, your mild consequence is nosebleed.
Okay.
11 remaining.
I'm gonna take 7 on Kira. Give me a mild consequence.
Kira, your mild consequence is dizzy.
Okay.
Wraith will take 3. There's 1 stress box remaining.
I will take the 1.
Aurelia, you take 1. You soak it. And make it through. Kira.
Yeah?
Take an additional 2 stress. Mental.
Give me a severe consequence.
Your severe consequence is weight of the world.
Okay.
I don't like that.
You complete the second phrase of the second set, break from all. Outside, the battle rages on. Let's see how they're doing. You hear a scream as another body hits the ground. The sound of teeth tearing into flesh. And a sudden silence as the flames ignite and then extinguish. The defenders attempt to regroup, and one of them throws a Molotov to try to reignite the flames. Okay. They throw a foam grenade and a Molotov and reignite the flames across the hallway. It stops the incoming Reavers from that side as they continue to attack from the other. Another bang, bang, bang on the door. Kaede, Benji, Aurelia, and Lincoln. They're on you. You hear them somewhere in the distance. They're not in this room, but they're trying to get in.
Okay.
Does anybody have anything they want to activate before you begin the last phrase of this set?
Someone's doing their unstoppable now, right?
Santia is doing his, but it's not going
I'm
to
doing
reset
that,
anyone
yeah.
else's.
Unfortunately, mine is only a level 3 right now.
Wraith could use his now, or he could use it after this run and use it specifically before the final run. because it will either apply here or it will apply to the next one, but not both.
I can pop mine, can't I?
You're still on cooldown. You can pop yours next time. So Wraith could pop his now, and you could pop yours next time.
Let's do that. We need to wipe our stress boxes.
Okay. Wraith pops Unstoppable. Anybody else have anything they want to activate before you start?
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Nope, you.
I was gonna ask, does hernia go away? Or does that stay?
No, this only wipes your stress.
Okay.
By my calculation, I have 3 reductions left. Is that correct? Or am I at 2?
You were at 3. You've used 2 reductions and your TMC ability.
I'm going to do 1 more reduction for this and save the last 2 for the final set to stack with Adam's reduction.
Okay.
Aubrey, I need to DM you.
Okay.
Any word on the reinforcements, or they're still not here yet?
You hear distantly the sounds of crashing and chaos further up above you guys. The reinforcements are in the building. They have not reached you yet. Anybody else?
Question for clarification.
Yes.
Reavers are CTD and the Maw, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Damn it, I tried. I thought I was being clever.
Okay. With Kira's reduction.
Do I need to roll something to try to make that?
Roll me your lore.
And I still have from the last time too, so that's a 13.
Yes.
What are we on?
You are on Thread Thy Path. So the last phrase of the second set.
Would it be worth spending fate to try to re-roll that?
I would say you might want to save that depending on how much you have left.
I have 4 fate left.
It would probably be worth it to try to re-roll to get higher.
I'm going to try to re-roll.
Okay. What are you re-rolling with?
I am going to re-roll it with... Let's see... Can I re-roll it with Knowledge is Power?
Yes,
or would it be better with It's Not Ambition, It's Academia?
I would use that one personally.
Okay. I hear that tone of voice and I feel like it's going to be a problem later.
It's up to you.
I'm going to try it.
It's Not Ambition, It's Academia. Huh? Check that out.
Yeah. Look, one better.
Okay. Kaede, you pop Unstoppable again? Or did Wraith did his? That's right.
Wraith did his. Kaede will do hers next.
Okay. Wraith pops Unstoppable. Your stress boxes wipe out. Mental and physical.
Bees.
Bees!
Not the bees.
Any of you who have been stalkers in the past are suffering some PTSD.
Yeah, thanks. Benji's just like...
Okay. This is going to get harder. This is only going to escalate from here because all you have left after this is the final set. With Kira's help, your difficulty is 157. All of you may now roll me your will.
What can I re-roll that with? I'm gonna spin a fate and use to defy Death herself to re-roll that.
That was very close to being very bad on my part.
It sure fucking was, man.
We're going to invert and make that an 11 for chance.
This is Will, right?
This is Will.
All right. Devin is going to use. Big Brother mode activate to reroll that.
Okay, we roll.
Why did they both only go by 1?
Every little bit helps. Let me tell you that much. Does anybody else want to boost or add anything before I start the calculations?
It's really bad.
You want me to hold off on using my
You
saboteur
probably,
deck, right?
you probably want to use it at the end.
Okay.
Yeah,
just making sure.
we're gonna want to load everything up for that last set.
Okay, just making sure.
Benji is going to boost with Bet It All on the Fight.
Okay, +2.
Yeah.
Burn the Fate, add it to the chat room. Or the channel. Okay. Anybody else?
Yes.
Okay.
I have the fate right now. I have 4 left.
Do it.
I'm gonna use what doesn't kill me makes me stronger, and I'm going to should I boost or reroll? Cause that's shit. I know I can roll better than that.
Or you could roll worse. It's up to you. And, you know, fate. How do you want to risk? You are an RTD kid, aren't you?
I am.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Fuck it. I'm gonna reroll.
Okay, roll it. Burn the fate.
God damn it.
Can I boost with knowledge as power?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Trigger my RTD kid.
Okay, anyone else?
I boost with Determined Small Bean because I only have used it to re-roll before.
Yes, you can. Go ahead and mark it off on your sheet. Burn the fate and add it to the chat room.
Your son's a dick.
Yes, he is. And don't I know it?
I think we only have 40 stress to make up.
I can do some math.
If we fill all our boxes, then we get to basically have him reset things to unstoppable, right?
When Kaede does hers next round, yes. Like I said, there's a reason I'm juking this, okay?
Oh yeah, I know. That's why we trust the person's go in numbers and stuff.
You only have 47 left to soak.
Fuck.
So, and this is mental, right?
This one is mental stress, yes. Adam immediately takes 4.
Alex will soak 7. So 4 and 3.
Jack will take 2.
Benji's gonna take 5.
Devin will take 5.
I'll take 10.
How much more?
God damn.
You're taking 10?
Yes.
How you doing that, buddy? You can use 2 stress boxes. You're gonna need some consequences?
Hey, GM.
Hold on. How you taking it?
I'm taking it as a 4 stress and a 6 severe.
Your severe consequence is hemorrhage. Yes, Jack?
This is our mental stress, right?
Correct.
Could I invoke an aspect for Jack pushing himself past his limit to take a extra, just soak extra stress, and I should be able to?
One more time.
Could I use an aspect to soak extra stress than normally I'm able to?
No.
Damn.
Unless you have a stunt that allows it. You got 14 stress left to take.
I will take 5.
Elliot takes 5.
Jean can take 7, so a 4 and a 3.
Left to go.
Kara will take 2.
Okay, you soak all the mental stress. And now you must perform physical. However, outside, let's see how your protectors are doing. Another one falls. You hear a body hit the ground beyond the door, and the sound of flames begins to die down. It's time to roll your athletics. Does anybody want to activate anything?
Benji took the caffeine pill last time, so we've got caffeine pill now for him.
Yes, he does.
That's a +3?
Yes.
Sweet.
I want to invoke Jack's aspect workhorse for a +2.
Okay, go ahead and burn the fate.
What part of the phrase are we at?
You are on the last phrase of the second set. So you're on Thread Thy Path.
More on the physical side for that one.
Gotcha.
Yes.
I didn't even add a number. My bad.
Oh, do the number, do the
Oh.
number.
You roll the correct one.
How many candy bars do we have?
You have
I'll take that.
4 candy bars left.
Okay.
Which one are we rolling now?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Sorry about that. I'm getting tired.
No worries. You guys are coming up on the end.
Does the nutritionist still last?
It was you took the candy bar last phrase.
Last turn.
Yes. So no, you would need to take another candy bar. You guys are down to 4.
We're gonna need to kind of probably save them for the last one.
All right.
Can I use It Might Not Be Perfect, but it's a team to boost that by 2?
Yes, you can. Go ahead and add it to the chat. Anybody else want to boost?
Can I use Devon's aspect, the final girl, to increase by 2?
Sure.
Or would reroll be better?
+2 is probably the safer bet here.
I'll go +2.
Okay. Wraith has activated Unstoppable, but that doesn't reduce the difficulty for you. Kira's activation did by a little bit.
Done what I can, okay. Doing my best.
Anybody else want to add anything? Okay, let's do some math. Oh, before we do that, I forgot to roll for Wraith and Adam. Which helps a lot. Okay. $53 stress remaining. Remember, this is physical. How are you gonna eat that stress? Adam takes 7.
Okay.
Jack takes 4.
Alex takes 5.
Gene can take 4.
Lincoln and Chance can both take 5.
How many do you need? Or do we have?
Hold on.
We're going too fast.
A little bit quick. Adam took 4. Who was next?
Gene took 4.
Gene took 4. Or Adam took 7, sorry. Who was next?
Alex took 5.
Next.
How many are we at?
37.
It's on the screen, Cindy.
Oh. I will take 4.
29.
Devin will take 5.
Lincoln and Chance will both take 5.
Kaide will take 7.
Benji will take 7.
That's all of it. You hear an eerie sort of silence fall in the corridor beyond the room as you perform each phrase of the old tongue. As your protectors begin to fall. The weight of the phrases and the old tongue itself and the meaning and intent behind it begins to press down on you. Your lungs begin to burn, every muscle is pulled taut, every inch of your body is on fire. As pain begins to rack every thread, every sinew, every muscle, every tendon, every bone.
Hello, sweet children.
You are more than welcome to go fuck yourself.
What do you want, fuckface?
Don't even give him the time of day.
Which one is this one again?
But she just kind of makes a shrug. I've been awake for most of them.
I'm a little distracted with doing these moves.
Like I said, ignore him.
Busting him.
Okay. Now being ignored.
I'm not here for much. Only to get you out. A way to end this. Right now.
Do you not know what go fuck yourself means? Do I need to like describe it out to you?
You also realize we don't make deals with something called greed.
It's not much. There are 3 of you who could give yourselves up and end this right now.
Okay, so allow me to say, I don't curse, but shut the heck up. I know you like to hear yourself talk, but really, it's getting boring by now. You're only desperate because we're getting close to winning, which means you're going to try to act like you're all big and powerful. So, pack your bags, go home, just leave us alone.
He doesn't
He's
understand what go
afraid.
fuck yourself means. I mean, clearly, Voice has more issues than I thought.
He likes to hear himself talk.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think that's the problem.
He's got an ego bigger than Texas, which is yikes.
Texas has an ego?
Yes, have you ever been there?
No.
They're all jerks.
Yeah, he's a bit of a bitch, huh?
I think I've missed all of the discussion about who that one is anyway, by the way. Benji just kind of points up vaguely.
I mean, all you need to know is that he sucks ass.
Noted.
So what,
Boss,
he's
I
working
told him
with
to
the
go
makers or something?
I mean, it sounds like you've lost to the talking heads. Otherwise, they wouldn't be packing their bags, huh?
I believe this is what we would call ooh burn.
Would you like some ice with that burn?
I mean, Pit Boss has done that 100 times. And, you know, his other boy's ego is way too big.
Kara just kind of holds a finger up. I think kind of the whole answer is no. So, no.
Besides, idling around right now doesn't help us. We just should go and finish this, you know?
Hey, maybe you can go crawling back into the breeders for forgiveness.
Or crawl back into the hole you came out of and died. And
I wouldn't
die.
necessarily
That could
recommend
get
that. If you
too-
go down based off of like entomology and where the concept probably originated from.
Kira.
This is not the time.
Kara, it's. Okay, never mind. We'll talk about it later.
With that, let's take our last break of the night before we can proceed to the final set. We'll be right back. All right, kids. Welcome back.
Hi.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Lie to me.
It's right.
I'm not gonna say what just popped into my head.
Nah, say it. Come on.
I will not.
Say it.
Damn it. Damn it then.
Put it in the gutter couch.
I will not.
Tara.
I was just gonna say lie to me, Daddy. Anyway.
God damn.
Yes, 911. This person right here.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, what are we doing? Come on.
How's everybody feeling tonight?
I'm hitting my edge.
Kill me?
Yeah, that's about where I'm at.
Let's go. Come on. Let's finish this. We gotta win. Oh, thanks,
Okay.
heartbeat music.
Yeah. You guys have one more set to complete. This is the final set. You are doing them all at once. This full idea needs to be completed and threaded together in unison. So you're going to take enough damage and enough stress to apply for 3 phrases of 3 words each, 9 total words all together. Kaede, are you invoking Unstoppable now?
Do you want me to do it now, or when we're trying to get the fuck out?
We are going to be staying here. Do it now.
There's no escape. We sit here
There
and
is
die.
no leaving here.
Sit here and die.
That's kind of where I'm
I
at.
did not. I wasn't aware of this. Okay.
Yeah, aren't we making this our base?
Yes. We are taking the tower.
Everyone may now wipe out their mental and physical stress boxes.
All
As a
your base
reminder,
belong to us.
you may not wipe out your consequences. Anyone who has abilities or stunts that will allow you to wipe out a consequence, I would recommend you use it soon. All characters. Before we check in with Lillian, roll me a random.
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 Oh wait, is mine mid, right?
Yes, yours is mid.
Your mid, reroll. Oof.
That's mid, right?
Yes.
Reroll Kaede.
Well, that sums it up pretty well.
God damn. Reroll again.
Oh, Jesus
Holy
Christ!
Yo,
A 1.
that ain't right.
Jesus.
How you doing, Lincoln?
Lincoln, why'd you re-roll? That was just a 1.
That was for Damien.
For Damien.
Oh, God. Hey, Kaede.
Hi, Kaede. Hi,
One,
Lincoln. How you guys
2.
feeling?
If I just doubted everything out of existence, we would have been fine.
At least I didn't roll a 0.
Arcana, I've never seen that game before in my life.
Haven't you? That too has seen you.
Too bad, Kaede.
I've never seen it before in my life. Oh my god.
We're doomed.
we
Oh,
have not had a
God.
we have not had a positive luck roll in 2 sessions.
3.
We had a couple of positives at the beginning. There's a reason that no one has come.
The reason is because they're still trying to get into the building. Somebody set the fucking forest on fire.
Now, let's not attack people when they're not present.
There are 2 people in this world.
Those who burn shit and those who fuck off after they burn shit.
Those who pretend to be the person that burned the shit and those that stand up to defend the person.
We had a
Sounds like the
legit
same person
reason.
to me.
Go, Charlotte.
Izzy!
Izzy! How's Adam's life?
Let's go!
Adam got a 292. So not great.
I believe in you, Adam.
I came back inside just to take another shot. I want you to know that.
Oh, wow.
Guys are doing all right. Unfortunately, there are no Face the Fray hosts left.
Oh no.
All of them have gone down. 3 of them are dead. 2 of them are bleeding out.
Oh, okay. Well, that answers my question.
That almost sounds like Damien's going to be going on a full-on Rambo warpath.
Let's see how your luck went.
No, please don't count it.
Alas, I must.
No, no, you don't.
We have some highs. This time, finally.
And then let's see how many lows you got. You hear the slamming of bodies against the doorway and bodies against a wall. Mike and Sully grip their respective weapons and prepare for the worst. As pieces of the wall begin to crumble away, and you see beyond the hole as you're preparing for the final set, snarling faces drenched in blood.
Oh my god.
You hear pulsing as the instrument gets louder and louder and louder. Everybody roll me a will save. Your difficulty's at 10.
I'm guessing Benji's at disadvantage.
Yes. Kaede, you're in voice text.
To reroll?
I'll let you take the higher of the 2.
Yeah, there's no way.
Can I boost on No, I can't boost on Benji, can I?
Can Devin use
Actually,
Driven
I'm
to keep
gonna
others
reroll.
from losing loved ones to do a +2?
Yes, you can. What are you doing, Baxter?
Senti?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Rerolling because I rolled a 1.
With what?
I have one more thing for Will, and it is called "Gotta get out of my Wow! Get out of my head.
Okay, burn your fate. Reroll.
Can I boost on Benji or no?
I guess. Fuck. I don't have anything else to roll with.
Benji, because you are rolling with disadvantage, you need to reroll.
Fuck.
We are so fucked.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what I roll. I even if I crit, I wouldn't succeed.
Same.
Yeah.
Ants, Lincoln, Kaede, Aurelia, Alex. Who was first between Kira and Benji?
Kira is always
Kira?
first.
And Kira. You feel your vision swimming, but it doesn't quite drop. The rest of you, your eyes, your vision begins to blur and the room begins to darken more than it already is.
Oh, Devin got a +2, so he's still up.
Yes. Lillian,
Yes.
you're making your way through the compound. What are you doing?
Just making her way downtown.
Walking fast? Shape
Bit
ran
fast.
fast?
Yeah. Can she make any sense of what's going on ahead of her now?
Roll me an insight. I'll give you a +2 from the sort of looking around you've been doing throughout the course of you running and screaming.
Two.
Somebody's here. Somebody's fucking with whoever owns this place, and it feels right.
And that was insight, so that was something intuitive to her.
Yes.
I'm still hooked up to this place, aren't I?
A little bit.
So she's gonna, for the first time, not run straight into danger. She's gonna think, maybe.
Senti, is that your raw will?
Yes, it is.
No, my raw will is 2.
How many
Senti,
stacks of Death's Run are you on?
5.
What's 5 plus 2?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
they-
forgot.
Suma has been trying to tell you this. Just FYI.
Actually,
Yes.
Okay.
You dumbass.
Now I feel a tiny bit better, thanks.
oh,
And
sorry, I wasn't looking at my DMs.
No shit, huh? What's up, Martyr?
Okay, I will re-roll.
she can sense that this place is trying to destroy whoever's fucking with it, right?
Yes.
She's gonna try to pull it back, quite literally.
Okay.
Would that
Lillian,
be will
roll
or
me a
provoke?
will. That's will.
Well, I have great news.
hmm
Lillian has a lot of will, but I am going to invoke the aspect willing
Yeah,
to
it still
give up.
it still wouldn't matter.
You could boost that, Senti.
And
Okay, I will boost
succeed.
it.
Go ahead.
I'm going to invoke the aspect willing to give up everything for a +2
Okay.
to her already maxed out. So that's 11.
Okay. Silence begins to settle around you. The Snatchers start to stagger a little bit. The Reavers are still snarling at the door, but they are also slowing down. You hear the hisses and snarls of sleepers beyond the closed door as they slow against their assault. The red door continues to be pounded upon from the other side. Bang, 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 and then it splinters. All that you see on the other side of it is darkness, unless you close your eyes.
Oh shit.
Lillian, you begin to make your way to the sub-basement, following the sound of silence.
You had to, didn't you?
I did.
All right.
The rest of you, you have one more set to go.
Yep.
The most difficult of them, Stand Thy Ground, Peace from War, Move the World. I will tell you all now, and I've told you already once. The difficulty for each of these, athletics and will, is in excess of 200 because you are doing the final set. Kaede has invoked Unstoppable. Your mental and physical stress are wiped out. Your consequences are not. Those of you who go down will have to take physical stress, potential permanent damage, and you will need to succeed physique rolls to survive. If you fail this set, you fail this run. If you choose to take the omen here to succeed, every one of you will be granted a new aspect as a consequence for your actions. Is everyone clear on that?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Aye.
Yes.
Have we talked about the omen? Because
We already agreed to it last
Yeah,
session.
we did it last time.
Okay.
Everyone agreed to it. In fact, in voice text, we have it in writing.
We do.
Yeah.
You do.
I had everyone put their agreement in writing in voice text. We debated it during a break last session.
I walked away to give you guys time to talk it out, remember?
We all agreed that we would be taking the omen to guarantee taking the tower.
That does not mean that you will all survive. The omen means that you will succeed, but it will be at a cost.
Is now the time for us to start unloading all of the things we're going to do to reduce that number?
I would recommend it.
Adam's going to do the TMC knockdown.
Adam uses her TMC ability now.
Jean does the saboteur deck, right?
You use Saboteur.
Baxter is gonna use Unstoppable.
Again, you already used it.
No, I had never used it.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
You did.
You ate a whole bunch of damage for yourself.
Yes.
I thought that was when Kaede reset.
No,
did
you used it a different round.
No.
Yeah. Kira's going to spend the last 2 invocations for reduction. I'm going to stack them on top of each other.
Jean, you invoke Saboteur, 2 invocations from Kira, Adam's TMC ability. Anyone else? Kaede, you have already used Unstoppable.
Kaede, are you going to invoke your ability?
I've been trying to.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to
Kaede,
use my tit ability.
okay. Kaede, you invoke your Tit ability.
I don't suppose that before this next part, Devin can use his Lay on Hands ability to remove a moderate or severe consequence for someone.
Devin would have to stop performing.
What do
So
y'all think?
He
We
could.
need you performing more. You do more overall reduction by being present than absenting yourself to remove a consequence.
And we're not technically in a conflict, right?
Not this. This I will count as a conflict in the interest of your abilities.
Because he, once during a conflict, he can invoke the ability to negate a moderate or severe consequence being dealt to someone related to an invoked aspect for the ability. I invoked his ability so long ago, I can't remember what aspect.
You need to invoke it as it is incoming. So you can't use it up. You can't use it up front. You have to use it in the rear. So after the fact, Devin can use it to soak a consequence for somebody once you guys start taking damage.
That'll be 6 points we'll be able to soak up with that.
Yes. Anybody else want to invoke anything?
I'm going to use Belxanthem's effect, and I'm
Okay.
going to crit succeed for our will roll.
You can only crit succeed on your own, just as an FYI.
I am aware.
Okay.
He got high will.
That is going to be minus 30 off of the will.
Okay. Anyone else?
I do not think there is anything else I can try to invoke.
Yeah, I don't think Face the Fray does anything or Receive the Grudge.
You're currently doing which one, Jean?
Face the Fray.
Face the Fray.
I don't think yours would because it's inflicting a consequence.
Yeah.
And mental stress.
Yarb.
Would not be applicable here. Are you ready?
I was trying to say something, but I got interrupted.
Yes.
So would my TID ability even work in this instance? Would it help at all?
It reduces the difficulty that you guys need to meet. So you could use it now. I would recommend that you use it now.
Okay. I'll use it.
Okay. With Adam's Invocation, Kira, Kaede, Jean. You knock it down by 50. Which means that in order to succeed here, you must meet 208. This will be dropped automatically by Lincoln after I start subtracting what you rolled. Lincoln is using his to automatically succeed. At this time, all performers roll your will.
I'm gonna boost immediately.
Also, you're in voice text.
I'm also going to boost ahead of time. It's going to be a gamble everything.
For a chance?
Yep.
Okay. Burn your fate.
Can Alex invoke her high concept for a boost?
Yes, you can. Burn your fate and roll it.
A boost of +2, or do I have to reroll with that?
+2. Raven?
I'm gonna use take the risk or lose a chance to add a +2.
Right, +2 in the rolls channel. Senti, you're in the wrong channel.
What?
You're in voice text.
God damn it.
And
So
can
Would I roll with an 11 or still with a +9?
With an 11.
I still rolled the same. Good.
would Devin be able to use Hippocratic Oath or some Good Samaritan because he's trying to protect these kids and keep everyone alive to boost his by +2?
You can burn the fate, yes. Go ahead and add it to the channel.
It's been a ride, guys.
And I boosted with I'm more than just a chorus because she is kind of attacking the song with this.
Yes. Go ahead and burn your fate. Add +2 to the channel. Wraith is going to burn a fate. with Reckless and Haunted for a reroll. And that puts Wraith out of Fate. Better? Anybody else have a boost that they would like to use?
Kira is going to boost with. Can I boost with my trouble?
You can.
I'm going to boost with my trouble.
Mm-hmm. Burn the Fate. Add it to the channel.
Done.
Anyone else?
This is mental, right?
This is mental.
Could I use Jack's aspect happy demeanor to get a +2 to the will?
I'll allow it. Burn your Fate.
Okay, I'll do the +2.
Add it to the channel. Anyone else?
Let me do that.
Okay. Your remaining is 71 points of damage. Adam soaks 7.
Do you want me to soak 10 from this, or do you want me to soak 10 from the physical?
You can only soak 10 from physical. You can't soak it from mental.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'll take 7 mental.
Alex will take 7 mental.
Okay. You're down to 50.
Devin will take 5 mental.
45.
7 and 5 from Lincoln and Chance.
Gene will take 7.
Okay.
Benji will take 5.
Baxter will also take 5.
Okay.
I'll take 2 mental stress, and that second mild consequence box. Can that take a second mild consequence?
Yes, you can.
All right, then I'll take 4 in total.
Okay. Your mild consequence is dizzy. There are 12 shifts left. Wraith takes 7 mental stress.
I will take the 5.
Okay. You soak the intent, you soak the meaning behind this final set. As silence begins to fall and press down on what you're doing. Adam drops. Wraith drops.
Lady Easter will save.
Yes, she does.
Well, it was one of them taking it as a severe consequence.
Yes.
Which of them had better athletics?
Adam has better the athletics than Wraith does right now.
Okay.
Oh,
Can
no.
Devin have used his? Since she went down first, can he use this thing to soak up the severe consequence she would have taken?
Yes.
So he'll do that with his lay on hands ability.
Okay. Wraith goes down. Kaede, roll a will save. Lincoln, roll a will save. Yes.
I just fuck. With like just a straight will save or with my boosts?
Straight.
Without my boosts.
Unboosted.
Same here, I'm guessing.
Same for you.
Oh no. I'm gonna fucking cry.
Sully drops his pipe and races over to catch Wraith before he hits the ground. He listens for breathing, waves. He's okay. He's just out. Adam drops to a knee and pants for a moment as she tries to catch her breath.
That was a 2.
There was. You see that Wraith is being held and that he is okay. Kaede, you'll be rolling athletics with disadvantage as you
No.
have begun to shake.
May I attempt to negate that?
How do you want to do that?
Lincoln's going to put a hand on Kaede's shoulder. He would want us to press on, so we need to do that. I need you with me. He needs you with me. Come on, Kaede, you can do this.
I can't.
You can do this.
Lincoln, roll an empathy with a +3. Since I know you don't have empathy, but that's what you're trying to do.
I have a +5 thanks to Bell's Anthem.
You sure do.
Thanks for the +3.
I could feel her eye twitching.
Kaede, you are going to be completing the final set through tears. This is going to hurt you later.
Am I still at negative on my athletics?
You are not going to roll your athletics with disadvantage, but you are going to take some mental stress later.
Okay.
Eyes up, Dawnbreakers. Let's finish this.
But first, all of your defenders are down. The door begins to splinter as sleepers hissing and snarling try to claw their way through it. Reavers try to bash their way through the doors. More and more of the cement crumbling away as arms press through the hole in the wall.
Wait, hold on. They're coming through the red door?
No.
But some of them are sleepers.
Yes.
Kaede.
What?
Throw the God Rock.
Yeah, whatever. And she'll throw the God Rock.
Go ahead and roll me your shoot.
It's not good.
Unless you
Doesn't need
hand
to
it-
get far.
I say, unless you want to hand it to Alex to throw it.
Can I hand it to Alex?
Yes, you can.
I'll hand it to Alex.
Okay, you hand the God Rock to Alex. Alex, go ahead and roll your shoot.
Get your
Kinda know
stance.
she's not gonna be able to make it. So she's
Roll it.
shaking too bad.
Okay. The God Rock hits the door that the sleepers are trying to plow their way through, and you hear whispers, "We speak as one, we speak as one, we speak as one." For the moment, the sleepers have stopped. The Reavers have not.
Every little bit helps.
Upstairs, you hear commotion as the sounds of combat continue to intensify. You're not sure what the hell is going on. As you hear laughter begin to echo throughout the building.
Thank you. Well, this kind of sucks. Ow. Okay. Kids, I need you to listen to me for a sec. I may not be making it out of here. Hold on, brother. Why don't we try to help?
Wait a
There
minute.
is a stirring and a hissing as whatever it is All For Me is doing to roll the dice is pulled by Die For You himself with his ability to draw the attention of any target to himself, and therefore the outcome of any action against that target to himself.
Did
Lillian.
Yes.
Wait.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I must leave you now.
Okay, do what you have to.
Find them and keep them safe for both of us.
God bless you.
We will meet again.
Lillian, you feel Die For You leave you.
Is that just a feeling or does it affect her physically too?
It's just the feeling.
Right. Mission. She does say a small Hail Mary and then keeps after the mission.
Okay. You will have one more roll to make.
Can I make a Lillian roll for that one?
Yes, you can.
Is that provoke or is it will?
That as well.
Okay. Well, seeing as no, she did the anti-greed one, last one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to invoke my suffering is my armor.
Okay. Okay. You make your way towards your friends, towards where you know the focus of this fight is.
Does she know it's Die For You confirmed that, so yeah.
Yes.
Does she find anything better than a scalpel, or is she going into this fight with a very tiny knife?
You are going into this with a tiny knife.
All right, let's do it.
It's a very sharp knife.
It's very
they do
sharp.
a lot of
It is-
damage.
It is very small, though. All right. You have one more major roll left. It is the motion that must be invoked. The full weight of this entire sequence of the Old Tongue as you try to drop a bomb that blocks out the song in a nearly mile-wide radius. Are you all ready?
Yep.
Hit it.
We have to be.
Do it.
Okay. Adam and Kira's invocations take effect. Jean's saboteur takes effect. Kaede's invocation takes effect. Does anybody else have anything else to activate?
Other than a boost, no.
Wait, I remember when I activated my unstoppable. It was at the end of the last thing.
It is still on cooldown. You have not taken enough stress since then to reset it. Not physical stress.
But doesn't it last for 3 turns?
It lasts for one phrase.
Okay.
This isn't in combat, so that's why it's not lasting as long as you're expecting.
Okay.
This is a little different.
Can takedown be utilized in any sort of way in this situation?
No.
That's
Not unless you
fair.
want to go out into that hallway and have some fun with some Reavers.
Unfortunately, that did not end well last time.
Not really, no. Okay. The difficulty for this is higher. You have reduced it significantly. Some of you are probably going to go down here. Those of you who have higher physique have a higher chance of pulling through if you go down. Bear this in mind. Your threshold to meet is 234.
Is this it?
This is on. We got a lot of
The-
candy bars, guys.
Yeah.
You all have candy bars. I recommend you start using them. So let me go ahead and just tell you what you got for your remaining supplies that will help you here. 4 energy bars, 2 caffeine pills. Devin has 1 energy shot. Kira, you have your 5-hour energy.
Yeah, but I can't take the 10 shifts of damage it'll do without dropping.
It won't happen until after. There's that.
I don't have consequences anymore.
You don't.
I'll take the 5-hour energy.
You could pass it off to somebody else.
Do you want it, Senti?
Sure.
It's how much is that again?
That gives you a +3 for this entire set. And because it is a 5-hour energy, in this case, I'll give you a +4.
Senti,
Ooh,
take it.
Okay. Thank you.
Senti, Baxter will
Yes?
take 10 shifts of physical damage after all is said and done. Be aware of that.
He's gonna go out.
Is it gonna kill you?
No, it's not gonna kill him.
But he is going to be down.
Yes.
That's okay if it's not gonna kill. If we pop the could we have popped the remaining caffeine pill to have it now?
Yes.
And this is for athletics?
Yes.
This is going to be athletics.
Ooh.
Can I have Benji take one of those caffeine pills and Kira do an energy bar?
Yes. That leaves 1 caffeine pill, 3 energy bars. Is anyone else taking one?
Lincoln and Chance will take a energy bar.
And Gene?
Take the caffeine pill.
Okay. There's 1 energy bar left. There are no more caffeine pills.
I'll
What's the?
If no one else is going for the energy bar, I'll take it.
Okay. You are out of energy bars. You are out of caffeine pills. You do have an adrenaline shot, but it is Devin's to administer.
And he's probably gonna wait until somebody needs that to not die, because he feels like that's coming.
We'll be fine.
What's the boost for the caffeine pill?
The caffeine pill gives you a +3.
Get your drugs. Get your drugs here.
We're trying everything possible to live. Okay, I guess we start rolling.
If there's nothing else.
Okay. Everyone, at this time, roll your athletics. Adam's going to stagger to her feet and use her last fate to boost up front
If only I got
with
a
Glass
crit.
Moth.
Can I boost up front with natural affinity in the old time?
Yep, bring your fate.
I'm boosting up front on Lincoln with Doubter in the Pursuit of Truth.
Okay, burn your fate.
I'm gonna boost my roll with. I have passed through fire for them.
Okay. Oh, that was
Benji,
wrong because Wraith is out. It was the wrong one.
Benji is going to boost after with its any price to do what's necessary.
Burn the fate, add +2 to the channel.
I'm gonna burn my last fate and use he healed my heart. I can't lose him.
Burn your
For
fate, add
+2.
+2 to the channel.
Can Devin use patience and precision for +2?
Yes, you can burn your fate, add it to the channel.
This is our will or our athletics?
Athletics.
Okay.
Poor Jack.
I am going to boost with Kira with mission before trauma.
Okay. Burn fate, add to the channel.
Done.
Yep, I'm just gonna have to go with the standard athletics.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
It's pretty good.
Okay. Does anybody else have any boosts or rerolls or invocations that they would like to use now? Okay. Let's do some math. You have 234 to go.
Oh, focus.
I can take 23. I'll do it.
And don't forget, I think somebody can eat some of the physical damage with what's it called? Unstoppable.
That's with my unstoppable.
If this is our last one, I'm just gonna take all the shifts I can as Jack because he's tough. And I've got completely open stress boxes now.
This one's going to be fucking rough, you guys. Let me just tell you that now.
Yeah, I've done my own base calculations.
Yeah.
Would it be possible for me to use both things of unstoppable and take 2 times damage? Or take
You will go down, but yes, you can.
so instead well actually.
So
So can I take 10 and then take a severe and 2 physical boxes? Which would equal up to 20.
Yes.
I take a severe consequence and then 4 and 3 physical stress. But with
So you're
my
taking 20?
I can take 23.
Okay. Your severe consequences, brain hemorrhage. You said you're taking a moderate as well?
No, I'm taking that and then I'm taking the rest with my unstoppable.
Okay.
And then I can take 4 physical and 3 physical.
Okay. Add the severe consequence, brain hemorrhage.
Am I unconscious?
Do you have any other stress boxes open?
I do. I have 1 physical and 2 physical.
You are on your knees.
Okay.
There are 92 points of damage left to take. Who's on?
Benji will take 11.
Benji
One
takes
of them
11.
is going to be a severe consequence.
Benji, your severe consequence is ruptured lung.
So I still need to do moderate damage.
Yeah.
And So it's 1 consequence box, 2 stress, right? Before I say these wrong for Alex.
You can take as many consequences as you want. You can take up to 2 stress boxes.
Okay. Her severe consequence is probably going to come down to her leg, right?
You don't know. Are you taking a severe?
I'll take. Let me count real quick. Actually, let's see. Can I do 2 mild? Because I have the 2 mild consequence boxes. Can I get 2 mild
Mhm.
first?
Yep. Dazed and dizzy. Actually, dizzy and nosebleed, sorry.
And then she'll take 5 points of physical stress.
Okay. How many stress are you taking total? So you took 2 mild, so that's 4, 5 points of physical
9.
stress. So that's 9. Okay.
Yeah. And I can add more later once other people have kind of spread it out
Yes.
more too.
Okay. 72 left. How much more? Who's on?
Okay. So
Jack?
I have 4 stress boxes for physical, so I'm going to fill those.
Okay.
And on my sheet here, I have a moderate and a severe stress box open still. How many could I take off of those?
You can take them all if you want.
Yeah, I know. Like, how many shifts would that take?
The moderate and the severe together will take 10. You can take 2 stress boxes. So if your highest 2 stress boxes are open, you can take a total of 17 damage. You gonna take it?
And that's before my stress box, my physical stress boxes, or you just? Oh, I misunderstood. Yeah, I'll take the 17.
Okay. You check off your highest 2 physical stress boxes and your moderate and severe consequence. Your severe consequence is collapsed lung.
Oh,
So, having learned that I did
Hold
the
on.
stress stuff wrong.
Hold on.
Okay.
Your moderate consequence is ruptured. So you've got collapsed lung. Your moderate consequence is ruptured tendon.
Oh boy.
Santi, what were you saying?
Go ahead, Santi.
Having learned that that I was doing the stress and consequences wrong, I'm still gonna keep the severe, which was hernia.
Yep.
But I have moderate and 2 milds left.
Okay. You gonna take a bunch of consequences now?
Sure.
You should also have your stress boxes. Your physical stress boxes should be free now too.
Yeah, they are.
So those can also get filled up.
Yeah.
Hang on. Okay, so Baxter, how much damage are you taking? You're taking as much as you can take. Is that what I'm hearing? Okay.
Yeah.
So you're taking a moderate and 2 milds.
Yeah.
So your first mild consequence is nosebleed. That's 2. Your second mild consequence is another 2. Your second mild consequence is dizzy. And your moderate consequence is sprained ankle. And on
Okay.
top of that, you said you're also taking physical stress.
Yes.
Do you
The
have
4 of
both all 4 of, so you can take 2 boxes of physical stress at the same time? You want to take your highest 2, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
So that's going to be the 4 and the 3, so that's 7. So you're taking 4, 8, 15 total.
Oof. He is definitely going to be out for a while.
You're not feeling good.
Nope. Plus, he's got a hernia.
Yep. There are 40 points of damage left to take.
Benji
Adam takes 9.
Okay. Benji can take 1 more.
Adam goes
That
down.
is- Benji has literally 1 mental stress box left.
Okay.
I can
I don't-
take 5 on Kira.
Okay. All right.
Okay, Devin can take, let's see, 3. So he can take 5 with his boxes.
Okay. Devin's taking 5.
Yeah, and then he'll take another 2 for a mild consequence.
Okay. Mild consequences, dizzy.
I want to be careful how much he gets because he has to medically tend to everybody.
Okay. There are 18 points of damage left to distribute. Who's on?
Gene. So I can't take all 4 physical stress boxes.
Not at once, but if you take 2 of the physical stress boxes now and there's leftover at the end, you can take more stress.
Okay, I'll take the 3, the 4, then the severe, and then a mild.
Okay. So you take the 3 and the 4. Your severe consequence. Gene, roll me a random.
Sure.
Because you're taking a lot of damage all at once.
$563. Want me to reroll?
Reroll. And again. Okay. Gene, your severe consequence is collapsed air cell. You start spurting blood from your nose and it does not stop.
Okay.
Your moderate consequence is
mild.
severe migraine. Your severe is burst air cell.
Got it.
Was that the rest of it?
Not all of it. There's one left.
Can
I'll
Alex...
take it.
Oh, okay.
You'll take it?
Lincoln will take it.
Okay.
That is 1 physical stress.
Yes. How many of you have completely filled up your consequence boxes?
Me.
Yes, twice.
I'd say Chance has.
Those of you who have completely filled out your consequence boxes, you drop to your knees.
Awesome.
Great.
Adam hits the ground. Kaede, how are you doing physically right now?
I have 3 points left.
You see Adam hit the ground. You're spurting blood from your nose. You don't feel good. And then something clicks. Silence fills the room. The snatchers and the reavers beyond the wall stop moving. The sleepers tip over sideways. You hear shouts from several floors above as they suddenly, quickly move in your direction. The darkness of the room, bathed only in the faint glow of red running lights, gives you very little vision as to what plows through the red door, but no light spills out. The door opens, and the door closes. You see the silhouette of somebody in the room, hands in pockets, difficult to discern in the darkness. And the room goes black. Your eyes close. The weight on your chest releases. Some of you can breathe again for the last moment as darkness starts to try to succumb, or your mind tries to succumb to the darkness here. It is a calamity going on beyond your immediate field of notice as you hear crashing and slamming and boots on the ground, splintering wood and cracking cement. And when your eyes open, those of you who are on your knees hit the ground. Your consequence boxes have filled, and the stress from completing the old tongue takes you out. You are unconscious.
Hey.
For everyone who had their consequence boxes full?
Yes.
Noted.
Most of you have never heard true silence, and those of you who haven't heard it in a very long time. But you hear quiet. You hear peacefulness and calm.
Don't worry, we got you.
Thank you.
A flood of hosts, some of them difficult to identify, some of them you've never met before, race into the room. Some of them have blackened eyes and their irises are rimmed in orange light. Some of them are bearing eyes of brightest green. Some of them you see royal purples and silvers. You see golds, you see blue hues, you see the colors of moving wind and leaves as the room is flooded with people. Those of you who have been knocked out, who had run out of physical stress, who had run out of consequences. Roll me your physique. Your difficulty is a 5, not to succumb.
Am I allowed to invoke an aspect for Jack?
Yes. You may boost, even if you are unconscious.
Does this include me?
Are you down?
I have 2 physical boxes left.
Do you have any consequences open?
No. All my consequences are full.
Yes. This applies to you. Adam is going to try.
Kara will not be able to make it even if I crit.
Our difficulty is 5?
Yes.
Okay.
Chance crits. Chance. You may grant a +2 to 3 people of your choosing.
I will let them roll first.
Just barely.
Can I use stack the deck and boost?
Yes, you can.
+2.
Yep.
Can Devin ordering and like taking charge medically help with these at all?
Afterwards. Kaede, do you want to re-roll?
That was the wrong roll.
Oh, go ahead and re-roll with the correct one.
That's with the +2 from stack the deck.
Is that everyone?
I believe that is everyone.
Can I dive 1 into Adam and 2 into Kira?
Yes.
Then I'm going to do that. Everyone lives just this once.
Thanks,
Even with Okay.
Does that mean I re-roll? Or do I just get a 5?
You get a 5 flat. The sounds of footfalls, the sounds of chatter and sound flood the room as more and more hosts fill in. You hear whispers amongst the hosts and their voices above.
He got away. No matter. Take the facility. We will claim this victory, at least.
And we drop the curtain. And so concludes season 2 of All the Stars in the Sky.
Holy shit.
With that, players, say goodbye to chat.
Bye, chat.
Thank you for an amazing act.
Well, they didn't die. But the consequences of what has happened here are yet to be unveiled. They have a lot left to do. A lot of them have a lot of recovery. This so concludes the first act of the Deep Structures campaign. All the Stars in the Sky will be back in probably 4 weeks, so in about a month. The next All the Stars in the Sky campaign in 2 Saturdays from now is likely going to be a one-shot. We will see. I will put out an announcement once we decide what we're going to do. But either way, that was the first act. Greed is unbound. Die For You is dead again in the RQZ and in deep, deep trouble inside of Redacre. Hunt the Strong's chain is pulled. The new pact joins together to bring out the deliberative, to figure out what the fuck to do, and Speak as One takes the Northern RQZ as theirs. The world seems a little darker. I will tell the players what this means, but I will tell you now, things are getting darker from here. This first act was simply the prelude to a much darker and deeper story to come. Thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. We really appreciate you. I am sorry that all of our season finales seem to take 3 goddamn runs. In any case, thanks so much to all the subscriptions. Thank you so much to everybody who watched, and thank you so much to all the support throughout this this campaign. It's been awesome. We will catch you next time. We will be back on Thursday with a Redacre horror show, Truth or Die. In the meantime, thank you again for everybody who tuned in. Have a good night. Stay awake.